Welcome back, everybody. We're going to the lands of Shandalar through MTG Forge. And our angel deck be spittin'. Oh, hold on here. Wrong one. There we go. I started last night. I was doing like a merfolk thing. Because my friend was like, hey, try the merfolk. I did a little bit of that, but I didn't really get very far and I sucked at it. I think we're going all the way over there. All right. The swamps are very green. What are you? Apprentice White Wizard. What are you doing here in Swampland, Wisconsin? Another creature you control dies with an unruly mob. Next control may search library for a basic land card. Put that card on the battlefield. Damn. They exiled her. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. We don't need you in play then, do we? Oh, it's another one of those. Okay. Like, give my angel back in play, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, they have another one. That's fine. Let's say 2 Sarahs here. These motherfuckers. Yeah, what now, huh? Oh, you're not so quick to attack me now, are you? Yeah, jackass. There we go. Lifelink. And a couple of cards we're probably not going to use, so let's just sell them. Oh, whoa, that's a fast little creature. What do we got here? Vampire Castle, huh? This is huge. Take the shards. Hello. Don't stop going up. Oh, it is something all the way over there. God dang it. Hey, X-Gemini. Howdy. Fuck. Necrogoyf. I'll keep it. Seeing what creatures we have here. End step, if a player discarded a card, create a 1/1 bird creature. This creature can't block. I have all 3s, right? So... X the number of mind bursts, so 1. Get rid of the Grange. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Mind Twist? That's a pretty hefty card. Holy moly. Oh my god, we have to discard a card every turn now? No, we don't have any cards in hand. Oh my god. I lose this. I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose this. Yeah. Damn. Bitch. I'm getting that treasure chest. You had a good deck and a good hand, I'll give you that. Oh, what the hell? I didn't even see the symbiote. It looks like an egg, a blue egg. My card is showing deck as a card. If ever a collector enters the battlefield, choose a card to. Wait, what? You just start with that? What a jerk. Oh, another kind. No, not nearly as rough of a hand. Oh, they mulligan twice. Giada. Whenever this creature mutates, put a 1/1 counter on it. Okay. This one's going a little bit better. Probably take this one out of the deck at this point. Since we have so many other good dualies that we don't really need that. Alright. What do we get here? Tidal Barracuda. Any player may cast spells as though they had flash. Your opponent can't cast spells during your turn. Neat. Ah, yep. My treasure this time, bitch. Nothing we're gonna use though, I don't think. A vampire deck would be cool to make though, because there's like a fucking ton of vampires. Oh god. Alright. Necrogoyf. I see Giada in our opening hand. That's a grab. This battlefield. Card of the first one they draw is each of their draws set deals 1 damage to any target, and then amass an orc. Alright. I'm gonna amass these nuts in a second. Wow. I was 1 turn away from giving her +1/+1 too. I don't know. That's 4 power. That's good for them. I think we got it this time. They had a hell of a good hand last time. Sacrifice a creature. There we go. Necrogoyf. We gotcha. Whoo, whoo, whoo. I'm keeping the mind twist. Absolutely. You reveal a mountain or plains to your hand if you don't. Oh, the game crashed. What? What? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I let a mind twist. I'd put that in a deck just to friggin' have it. The disgustingly good card. Especially if you can have mana ramp quickly. I'm guessing that all progress we had was just lost, though. I don't know why it crashed like that. I'd never had that before. Maybe I should have went to continue instead, but... Hello, can I get away from you? Thank you. Alright, well that's a little bit unfortunate. I guess we know what to expect in that dungeon, though. We find it again. Yeah, that should be it, maybe. I don't remember. I like that there's different creatures in each region. It's not the same, no. Graveyard, huh? Do I just get, like, surprise attacked by things? Why do you keep stuttering here? Oh, God. I did get surprise attacked. Yeah, if a creature dies. Huh? I want to get Benevolent in play here. I want my Sarah Angel. Oh, double kill. And they killed our Sarah, damn. Good turn for them. Don't put that into play yet. Put you into play first. Then give you a 1/1. Then put you into play. Sorry, we generally have pretty good answers to most things in this deck. And we have 6 mana, so like that. Ooh, Blight Dragon. Skeleton Ship! Emperor of the Bones. I'm keeping the Skeleton Ship because I like it. Oh my god, why are we... Oh, I think it's because I'm accidentally hitting the controller. There's almost never a hand we can't keep with this deck, too, which is really nice, even though we did do a little bit of mulliganing yesterday. And the old school dualies just look cool still. They look so awesome. Yo, what's up, Grimace? I just like it. It just runs so much smoother. But like, it's just really good, honestly. I'm having a great time with it because of how smooth it runs, and I just love magic, and there's so many cool magic cards in this game. Alright, skeleton soldier. Gutter bones. Okay, yeah, that's working a lot better now. Look at that. Who knew? I have a controller plugged in. You can also play this game at controller. I'm enjoying it a ton so far. I love it. I'm enjoying a lot. Even the new cars, I'm enjoying a lot. You walking zombie. I love, like, so much more variety in this with creatures and stuff. I do like that. We're gonna have to lay you first then. Giada. Take it. 1/1 death touch. Oh wait, no, you did. You draw a card and lose 1 life. Nice. Bye. Oh, skate zombies! Let's go. God, vigilance is so powerful. Mostly, at least, I've not found a way to play the matches with controller, but moving is easier with controller. I can see that. I can see that for sure. First Nation Salvagers, that's more Avatar stuff. We should look for black cards to splash in our deck at some point. Oh, another skeleton soldier. Of course she'll start with this opening hand. Where's all of our 1-mana 1/1 vigilance flyers at? Taking your sweet time getting here. You have this creature into the battlefield. Can't block as long as it doesn't. Ah, okay. Okay, so it can't block. I don't think they care too much that it can't block. Hey, Limdol's High Guard. Let's go. Can't block, but let's keep it back for some reason. Now it's time for magic to happen here. Look at how fucking crazy our angels get so fast off each other. Oh, I should have got rid of some of them. Oh, they're everywhere here. I love the dungeons in this game. There's tons of dungeons. There's just a lot more variety in this. Should have laid you first. Well, I got 3/3 Flying Vigilance for 1 thanks to Giada here. That's pretty nice. Blam. Easy dub. Civilian gains indestructible. Destroy target tap creature. Black is good about destroying creatures, that's for sure. Alright, who are you? Oh, a zombie master. Gotta mulligan that hand, no land. Alright, I can deal with this. I'll pay the life. Damn. 2/1 for 1 that can't block, but you could just cast it from your graveyard. For 1 black again, that's pretty sweet. All zombies you get +1, all zombies gain menace. That's really sweet as well. Put you in play, put you in play. Oh, zombie master. Can't lay that yet. Let's say you. Damn. Destroyed our good creature there. Yeah, we'll take it. That's fine. I don't know which one of you to destroy. We don't have swamps, so I don't have to worry about that. Team Rip would be a cheaper way to get rid of that. Oof. Those since you control all the zombies get +1/+1 and have death touch. Man, their deck synergizes really well too here. If they actually attacked us like they should be, we'd be in trouble. One zombie when another zombie is put into the battlefield under your control, put a 1/1 counter. Jeez. Good zombie cards here. Because the card Scepter of Fugu is pretty amazing. Time Reaper deals combat damage to a player. Put target face-up card they own in exile on the bottom of their library. Holy moly. These zombies would be great for a zombie deck start. Oh, there's some big stuff in here. This is a big dungeon. Alright, what the heck are you? Flesh Abomination? I didn't know they had me in this game. Alright. Sure, we'll keep our hand. Oh, put -1 on a creature. Do, 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 do. Okay. Smithing fake halos. What's up, Nav? We have no creatures in our hands, surprisingly. Oh, I should have laid a land. I could put fucking Sarah out, you dumbass. Well, Giada can come out now. Hopefully she doesn't die. Each player sacrifices a creature. You are a jerk. A jerk face, even. Players can't pay life for sacrifice creatures that cast spells or activated abilities. Let's go. That's... Oh my god. This dude's a fucking killer over here. Slaying us right now. Nothing there though. And let's not forget about that as well. Oh, they ran out of stuff to do. Brutal. As better if the target opponent reveals their hand, choose a non-land card from it. Now, goodbye to our extra turn, I guess. I create another angel here. Sarah the Benevolent is going to carry us. And her benevolency. Let's go. My mono black Sephiroth deck, it's nasty. Just here watching you and your Forge, Angels. Appreciate it. Whoa. Summon Anima. Oh my god, that's Final Fantasy. I remember Anima. Pain. You draw a card and loses a life. Believing each opponent sacrifices a creature and their choice and loses 3 life. That's pretty nice. Entreat the dead. Return X target card, creature cards in the battlefield into play. Miracle. That's when you draw it, if it's the first card you drew this turn. That's super nat. 3 mana for a creature to come back into the battlefield. That's crazy nasty. I remember you. I always did like black as well. Man, they gave us some nasty stuff here. Bell's ability. Full Flare has flying. Oh, okay. Oh. The spell pays for 1. So you can exile 4 creatures and just make it crazy powerful and only costs 2. That's cool. Oh, Gaia's Anthem fun. I'll keep that. Haste, Echo, and Nightmare to recursively tap all other creatures. Interesting. That's like a kind of a win thing. You should change the target of target spell with a single target. Use life equal to that spell's convert mana to off. Bye, Sam sells Golem. Gilmock, by the way. Hope you're having a good one. Vampiric Link. That's just a life link. Deals 3 damage target non-white creature. We can have better removal than that. I came into play this turn. If it isn't a land, discard it. Fadia Seer. That's the same as the classic blue card. I can't remember the name of it. Draw a card if it's a land. Keep it. If not, discard it. It's our Necrogoyf. We're at it again. Oh yeah, we didn't lose to it because the game crashed last time for some reason. That's a lot of mana, but I'll keep it. File. Each opponent discards a card. I should have laid the Arctic tree line, whoopsie. Guess I should have laid you first. Target player discards a card. Search your library card, then put it on top. What are you gonna do with it? Nothing. Fair enough. It doesn't matter. We kind of won that one pretty quickly. Blue red. Megrum. Megrum could get nasty in some decks for sure. Alright. Rodka Heir to Keld. When Rodka Heir to Keld attacks, you add 2 red. Oh, I like her. Manatith. We have a set of these essentially if we want to just have white counter spell in our deck. Temporal Extortion. Any player may pay half their life rounded up if it does counter it. Take an extra turn after this one. Holy, that is a nice card, isn't it? I might hold on to that one. Hedge Troll. Simian Spirit Guide. Prevent all combat. Wait, what is this? No. All combat damage that would be dealt this turn, or regenerate target creature, or counter target spell that targets you. I like that. Adept Black Wizard. Let's see how adept you are. We get to go first. That's fun. We have 3 of our angels in play here, or 3 of our 1/1s vigilances in our opening hand. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, that player exiles the top card. You. Target opponent loses a life if that player mills that many cards. Pretty nasty. Oh, right. Oh, they exiled our graveyard. Alright, there's a battlefield if you control another colorless creature. They milling us. Like Milli Vanilli over here. Too bad we whooped that ass. Altar of the Brood. When another permanent you control enters, each opponent mills a card. Just another permanent, huh? That includes lands. If we were gonna make a mill deck, I'd grab this stuff, but not in this run. You're locked by some mechanism, but you don't see any controls for it. Oh, we have to find the mechanism? Okay. Interesting. Hello there. Lich! Bitch! Of course I'll go first. Get 2 Granges. No. Not doing anything now, are ya? You son of a bitch. I don't have any red mana unless we laid the foundry. There we go. See a lich. You don't lose the game for having 0 or less life. Whenever you lose life, sacrifice a permanent. Ah. As Lich enters the battlefield, you become the monarch. Whenever you become the monarch, target player sacrifices a creature. Nasty stuff, nasty stuff. Hey, is this supposed to be a thing here? My big switch is... Oh. Sweet. Oh, there's the switch. Did it work? No, it did work, okay. I want that chest, though. This is called farming cash to get cards we want. This deck can run on 2 mana pretty well, but since we're not going first, I don't mind. Oh, I do mind taking damage there, we'll see. Gatekeeper battle card enters the battlefield. If it was kicked, target player sacrifices a creature. Well, sucks for you. I didn't have a creature to sack yet. Now I do, though. Target creature gets -5. Well, that's a bit mean. I guess I'll have to lay another one. We'll never use. Hey, you don't know that. Flying Death Touch, Lifelink. Nasty bugger. Goodbye. Is it on? Just put in the graveyard. Gotcha. I have 4 mana, right? Get you into play, attack, then lay you. Looks like they ran out of cards here. Bye. Happens to the best of us. Blood Geist can't block. It says haste as long as an opponent has 10 or less life. Landfall, whenever the land enters the battlefield, you may return Geist from the graveyard to the battlefield. Yeah, it's a nasty one. I have Masterwork of Engineering enter the battlefield as a copy of any equipment. Ooh. Fucking Shulkin Brownie. Look at that face. That's a 1/1 for 2 that can remove banding. What a beast. Demir Strandcatcher, huh? I'll keep that. The rest of these, I'm probably good to go. Sword seems to have been melted, which would have required enormous heat. There's too much good treasure in here. I can't not grab the treasure. Right? We go first. Yeah, I'll keep the sand. I'll just lay the green first. Blue, huh? There's a battlefield. Target spear gates hexproof until end of turn you may cast it. As though they had flash. Okay. As long as it ain't flying. You're flying, but I ain't worried about you that much. Could have laid Sarah the Benevolent here, but I'll lay you first. And then lay you. Flag only creatures with flying. Well, you're in luck because we only have flying. Each player puts a top 5 card, mills 5 cards. Sounds good to me. I think we're good here. I think we can just attack. We'll be good. Alright. Flying other spirits you control, get 1/1. We wanted a spirit deck. Add 1. Target creature gains double strike. Damn, that wouldn't even be bad just to put in our deck. 4 to give a creature double strike, and that's pretty good. Attacking, they have 1/4 vigilance for 3. No. I'll keep that maybe. Thank you for your I love how you can just go around things to get the treasure. Alright, let's see what we got here. Creatures you control get +1/+1 flying and are indestructible. At the beginning of your upkeep, sacrifice a creature you can't sacrifice it. That's interesting. I'm gonna keep those. Conqueror's Pledge, kicker 6, put 6/1/1 creatures into play. If it was kick, put 12. Okay. Opponent gains life this turn. Yeah. Surikar Marauder. Equipped creature gets +0/+2 and has reach. I'll keep equipment cards. If creature attacks, look at the top card later. If it's land, you may put it onto the battlefield tapped. Alright. Timothar, Baron of Bats. Ward, discard a card. Wow. Whenever another non-token vampire you control dies, you may pay 1 and exile it. If you do, create a 1/1 black bat creature token with when this creature deals combat damage to sacrifice it and return the exile card to the battlefield tapped. All-out assault. Creatures you control get +1/+1 and have death touch. When this enchantment enters, if it's your main phase, there is an additional combat phase after this phase, followed by an additional main phase. When you next attack this turn, untap each creature you control. Holy moly. Trample 3/4. Counter damage to a player, draw card. Teo the Shield Mage. You have hexproof. Create a 0/3 white wall creature. That's interesting. When Frost purchases under the field, put 2 1/1 green and white citizens. Tap 3 on-tap creatures you control. Create a treasure token. Some interesting stuff there. Alright, wizard. Ancient vampire, blah. Gonna be nasty here. It's gonna be a nasty deck. Death Touch Lifelink. Pretty nice. He usually gets removed pretty early, unfortunately. Is that the only other land we have? Okay. That's fine. Let's get you into play here, and one of you into play. Okay, murder. Each opponent creates a one-way human token whenever a creature an opponent controls dies. Put a nice. That's a cape. Blah blah blah. Vampires suck. That they do. Flying, create a 2/2 vampire creature token with flying. Or transform them. Flying. Other vampires you get +2/+2. Damn. That is a nasty vampire. I kind of wish we had that back in our hand now. Surprisingly, we don't have a ton we can do here. I mean, I will trade if you want to trade. You do not, unsurprisingly. Thank goodness. Get that shit out of here. I want to hear other Let's go, baby. You dead. Death Touch Lifelink 2/3 for 2. Veto Thorn of the Dusk grows. Whenever you gain life, target opponent loses that much life. Fire Dive, Death Touch Lifelink. Dark Imposter. I can be able to all creatures cards exile with it. Exile target creature. That's crazy. Some good stuff. Some good stuff. Yo, what's up, Jolly Zombie? Chance for glory. It's honestly worked out pretty great for us so far. We haven't lost using it yet. That way you get a target to kill if y'all want. You didn't. You in play. Sacrifice Augur of Skulls. Target player discards 2 cards. Let's put you into play and then make sure you can't make me discard cards here. Pay 1 for each one counter. Generate. Put a counter on it. Nice. Mean. I don't really have much else to do in our hand right now, so. Let's go. Another victory. Only one creature that time. Yeah, leave me alone. I'm leaving your dungeon. Is there anything up here I might have missed? Alright. We're leaving. We're leaving. Continuing on this quest. Oh. Or dungeons. Dude's like, I ain't moving. We've been doing okay against walking zombies so far, though. Name mulligan. Once. Bye. How much you control of menace? Wow, for one, that's pretty good. Hey, zombies. I know what those are. Let's get you in play as well. Yeah, they can't really do much here. No flying. Doing much walking. We're like standing zombie. And got him. Ooh, extirpate. Split second. I remember this card. Start card and graveyard and then a basic land. Search the source library hand and library for all cards with the same name and remove them from the game. I'll keep you. I'll keep the bog rats since they're classic. Yeah, look intent. Sacrifice a creature, search library her card, and put that card into your hand. That's not bad. This battlefield's 4-2, put 2-1 cards on each of 2 creatures. Counters on a creature you don't control. Draw a card. Spell target creature at the beginning of your next end step. Return that card to the battlefield under its own control with +1. Block alone. Your turn. No, I don't think we really want much here. Yeah. Money, money, money. Excuse me, thank you. I do have another chest I do be wanting here. Oh, guess I have to go the other way. Poor walking zombies just getting beat up. One death touch, okay. Or you attack with the death touch creature, computer. Come on now. Now let's just end it. There we go. Hey, wait a minute, put target zombie card from your graveyard on top of your library. Target player's average creature then gains life equal to that creature's toughness. It's like bad swords, but it doesn't target, which is important. Cards like this are good because they don't target. So when cards have like hexproof, doesn't work with cards like that. I'll keep that just because. Oh, white enters the battlefield, tap, life drain. Extra deal damage by white. This turn dies. Create a 2/2 zombie. Exile that card. Unstoppable Slasher. Death Touch. Whenever Unstoppable Slasher deals combat damage to a player, they lose half their life, rounded up. Whenever they die, if it had no counters on it, return to the battlefield tapped under its owner control with 2 stun counters on it. Oh, so like a slasher villain. Oh, that's cool. No, we gotta keep that one. I'll keep the fancy ones. Whenever another zombie enters the battlefield under your control. And we could have certainly made a zombie deck with all the stuff here, but we can make a deck anywhere with anything. Let me mute while the frickin' thing is mowing lawns. Wow, the mower lawn. What's up, Hitchers? Little pixel planes, weaker things. How you doing today? That could be nasty too, yeah. Ooh, that was a toughie there. We took him out though. Menace, 1/3, combat damage. That player exiles a card from their hand. Face down, you may look at the play cards exiled. Target opponent's graveyard, add 1 colorless mana, and you gain 1 life. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Blight, classic. Creature planeswalker, return target zombie. Yeah, we could have had 4 of these Champion of the Perished at this point. Oopsie. It has been good. We have been conquering the black side of things here for a little while. I'm gonna save since we did have a moment earlier where it did. Oh my god, I keep forgetting we're coming from the top. Okay. Interesting, interesting. The Dark Knight. Okay. Text from white. Right. Do. Plus for each planes your opponent controls. We do control quite a few planes over here. Bye. Ishan's Shade, let's go. Classic. Great target creature, planeswalker. That's just good. I'm keeping that. Storm Gold Crusader. Yep, if we were doing knights. Top 3 cards from your library into your graveyard. Then you may return a creature card from your graveyard to your hand. That's just good milling if you need it. What do we get? Oh, yo, Pippin's Bravery. Oh, shit. Sacrifice the food. If you do, target creature gets 4/4. Otherwise, they get 2/2. Slip on the... Oh, man. The classic cartoon. Exile target creature you own, then return to the battlefield under your control. The ring tempts you. Sting. Oh, this is a full Lord of the Rings set. I'm probably keeping all this. Sting! Creep creatures +1/+1 haste at the beginning of each combat. Untap equipped creature. Equipped creature's first strike as long as it's blocking or blocked by a goblin or orc. Ugluk of the White Hand. Or another creature you control dies, but it won't counter on Ugluk. Goblin or orc, put 2. Entrot Basin. Next one counters on target creature with power. Oh, put a 1/1 counter. Okay. Prince Imrahil the Fair. Whenever you draw your second card, create a 1/1 token. Morgul Knife Wound. Shape creature's number 3 and has at the beginning of your upkeep exile this creature unless you pay 2 life. Lembas Bread. When there's the battlefield, scry 1, then draw a card. Sacrifice Lembas Bread, gain 3 life. When it is put into the graveyard, it goes back to the library. Neat. Killing Vanguard. When your Sealing Vanguard dies, amass Orcs 1. Shower Scarecrow Defender, add 1 mana of any color, activate only once. Lembas. Took Reaper. When Took Reaper dies, the ring tempts you. Banish from Idoros. This spell costs 2 colors less to play. If it targets a tapped creature, exile it. Mirror Guardian. The ring tempts you if they die. Haunt of the Dead Marshes. Real estate beam would play in my head. That's funny. It's free real estate. Face. Oh, you can just... Oh, I thought you had to stay on the frickin'... Oh, it's a walking brain. I guess it's a brain with legs, so that's pretty accurate. Chiata, go ahead and get out there. You didn't lay anything? That's suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Alright, well, I guess they didn't get what they needed in their hand. Rough game for them. Grand Dynamo, I remember you. Gain control of enchanted enchantment. I have that in my Gimme That deck. Confiscate. Target permanent. Oh, this is all the fun, crazy stuff I had in my Gimme That deck. Ooh, Exalted Angel. 4, 5, 6 flying when it with lifelink. And it has a morph. So you can lay it sooner. That's not bad. Especially for that morph. Zimone and Dina. Legendary creature, human dryad. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, opponent loses 2 life, you gain. Sacrifice another creature, draw a card. You may put a land card from your hand into the battlefield tapped. If you control 8 or more lands, repeat this process once. Emperor of Palamecia. We gotta take the Final Fantasy cards. Gideon's trying to target player sacrifice a creature that attacked or blocked this turn. Control Gideon planeswalker that player sacrifice. So that would be good for our deck. Target player just sacrifices an attacking creature. That's nice. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What is the green stuff down there? It's a nasty eye. Looks good to me. Bitch. I better her than Giada. Non-eye creatures you control can't attack. Whenever Evil Eye of Urborg becomes blocked by a creature, destroy it. Evil Eye of Urborg, huh? Alright, sorry eyeball, but it was time for you to go. Eye of Vecna. Oh shit. When Eye of Vecna enters the battlefield, you draw a card and lose 2 life. During your upkeep, you may pay 2. If you do, you draw a card and you lose 2 life. Interesting. That's a legendary artifact, too. Trample 4/2 for 3. At the beginning of combat on your turn, you may pay 1 colorless, a red, blue, red, blue. If you do gain control of target creature and opponent controls a power less than Dragon Claw's power until end of turn, untap it and it gains haste. Neat. Faceless Ancient. Target creature gets -11, -11. Ah, there's the book. This place is friggin' huge. Affect his eyes. Hey, we need both of them. A ghoul is guarding this treasure. I'm gonna let you first then. Huh? that into play. Let's see him rip one of you out of here. Play you. Yo, Flat Cap, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. How y'all doing today? I hope you're doing pretty damn well. What were you up to? Capping it. El Kappa Cap. More of the devil. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, we get more Lord of the Rings cards here. Aelmir, Marshal Rohan. Whenever one or more attacking legendary creatures you control die, tap all creatures you control. Additional attack phase of a legendary creature is Fanghorn Tree Shepherd. Tree folk you control have vigilance. Whenever one or more tree folk you control attack, add twice that much green mana. You don't lose unspent green mana as steps and phases end. I like you. Yeah, what's up, Bjork and Fork? From cards to more cards? Yeah. Lobelia Sackville Baggins. Flash Menace. Exile target creature card from an opponent's graveyard that's put there from battlefield this turn. And create X charger tokens where it's its power. Elrond, Lord of Rivendell. Whenever Elrond, Lord of Rivendell, or another creature enters the battlefield under your control, scry 1. The second time this ability is resolved this turn, the ring tempts you. Trepidating Thomas. Reprieve target. Return target spell to its owner's hand. Return target spell to this owner. So it's kind of like a counter almost. What's up, someone from Iran? There's a better word than doubting. Let's see. Knights of Dol Amroth. 3/3. When you draw the second card each turn, put a 1/1 counter. Surrounded by orcs. Amass orcs 3. Then target player mills X cards, or X is the amassed army's power. Mirkwood Bats. Orok High Berserker. Olog High Crusher. Can't block unless you control an orc. Breaking of the Fellowship. Target creature an opponent controls deals damage equal to its power to another creature. Another target creature that player controls. The ring tempts you. Orcish Medicine. Target creature gains of lifelink or indestructible. Then amass orcs 1. Brandywine Farm. When Brandywine Farmer enters or leaves the battlefield, create a food token. Glorious Gale, counter target creature spell. If it was a legendary, the ring tempts you. Greyhaven's Navigator. Yeah, we're keeping all the Lord of the Rings cards. And then we're collecting them. There's a hippo over there. There's a couple of hippos over there. Whoa, sudden crocodile. Well, I know that where one of the characters got called a Doubting Thomas, and I've been thinking about that since. No worries. No worries at all. And hopefully we get another land here. No, okay. That's fine. Permanent opponent controls the control may search their library for a basic land. Of course I will. Mean. But useful, because hey, we got another Geode right here. Two, 4 for 3, okay. Might as well go for the dub as quickly as possible here. Yeah, we're good. Blam! See a croc. You see a Orcish Bowmasters. It's an auto inclusion. Definitely one Overgrown Tomb. One counter on target creature control, then that creature deals damage equal to its power to target creature you don't. Karak, Trample, Lifelink. What is in this treasure? Kumbal, Console of Allocation. Whenever an opponent casts a non-creature spell, that player loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. Dovescape. Whenever a player Plays a non-creature spell, counter that spell. I get that many birds. Sunhome Guild Mage. Mine exit. Return target artifact or enchantment card from a graveyard to its owner's hand. Conspire. Fill that share color with it. And you do copy it, and you may choose a new target for that copy. Scavenging Ghoul, classic. Counter target instant or sorcery spells. Search their library for the same name and exile them. That's some pretty nasty stuff in that chest. Oh, we get it's a crocodile again. It's a how was of the devil? I need to play that one still. We can do it with this hand. We really do need another target permanent. Alright, that's fine. That doesn't actually hurt us in the end. Oh yeah, we have Giada. Crocodile gains lifelink. Okay. Well, let's attack. And then let's lay... I guess you for now. I can't really think of anything else. We can't lay you yet, right? Yeah. They also seem to have mana issues. Oh, they got rid of our creature. Oh, okay, yeah, they fought us. Of the Devil was nice. We stuck our nose where it didn't belong in Family Matters and then went on a shitty date with a cop. Ready for a basic link every input in your hand. When this creature enters the battle. What the fuck? Target permanent opponent controls. Target permanent. That's good. I don't mind give it up. Oh, I saw you come up there. More Lord of the Rings stuff. Barad-dûr. Have one of those. Armor Gear Unleashed. When the Shaman enters, return target equipment card from your garage to the battlefield. During your turn, you may activate equip abilities anytime you could cast an instant. You may pay 0 rather than pay the equipment cost for the first equip ability you activate. That's really nice. Pippin, Guard of the Citadel. Vigilance Ward 1. Another target creature you control gains protection from the card type of your choice until the end of turn. Hey, Dr. Acceleron. It's an unmechanic that made it into the main game. Shadow Summoning. Create 2 1/1 white spirit creature tokens with flying. Enchant creature. Draw 3 cards. Island cycling for 1. That's pretty nice. Shire Scarecrow. The Torment of Golem. Target opponent deals their hand. You choose a non-land card from it. That player discards it. Inrod, Lord of Westfold. When Erkenbrand or another human enters the battlefield, creatures you get +1/+0 till end of turn. Denethor. We have Denethor. Improvised Club. As an additional cost to spell, sacrifice an artifact or creature. Deals 4 damage to any target. Like a bad Goblin Grenade. Claim the Precious, destroy target creature, the ring tempts you. Flying, when Willow Wind enters the battlefield, scry 2. Play Knots, tap target creature, scry 1, draw a card. 2/2 for 2? How did you manage to sneak your way in here? What? Everything else is from, like, Lord of the Rings. What are you doing here? As a goblin warrior. Zombie Lord. Din, 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 din. You lose 1 life and amass 1. Get 6 power greater, it gains a life link. Oof. That's nasty. I got a lot of anti cards in this hand, which is interesting. Not anti, but anti, I should say. A zombie token. Other zombies. Ooh. We're gonna need some stuff here, but for the moment we can still grab your ass out of play here. Alright. Ow. There we go. We're condemning that. Holy shit. Destroy target non-black creature. Ow. Oh, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. We shouldn't. Oh god, we're dead. Damn, they whooped our ass. Nice. It's been a while since we got our ass whooped. Good play on their part. I just went in there to heal, really. Well earned. Alright, let's just get to the capital, because we don't really need cards here. We're just kind of battling in hidden dungeons as we go. We're gonna get the capital so we can warp over here if we need to. Oh, this is like the exact same dungeon as the beginning of the game that we fought in. It is. It's the snake dungeon. We fought this at the beginning of the game. Interesting hand, but we'll keep it. Probably shouldn't have paid for that, but that's fine. Not a lot of lands again. That's the risk you take, though. Blam! See ya! Alright, what do we got here? Giant growths. Lotus Cobra, Overrun. Exile target creature and all other creatures its control controls with the same name. player investigates for each non-token creature. That sounds pretty friggin' nice. Tribal decks. I guess it's same name, but still. It's still exile target creature. Whenever you land on this battlefield, you gain a life, draw a card. Umbra Stalker. Power touch each of the number of black mana symbols and the mana cost of the cards in your graveyard. Your graveyard devotion to black, huh? Boundary Lands Ranger. Give it that now. Treacherous Urge. Strike Bone now. Haste. Equipped creature with gets +1/+1 and has haste. Reconfigure. Reconfigure. Finally, that we found the the same dungeon that we found at the beginning. Crumble, crumble. Yeah, we should be fine here. Oh, they laid it face down. Let's get Sarah the Benevolent in play here. Target creature can't block this. Can't be blocked. If that target's a snake, it gets +2/+2. Spooky. Sorry, Hooded Hydra, you gotta go. Bye. I can't be blocked as long as it's attacking alone. And I keep all the lands just in case. Alright, what do we got here? Knight Errant of Eos. Convoke. Look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may reveal up to 2 creatures with mana value X or less. The number of creatures that convoke Knight Errant of Eos and put them in your hand. Backup one, this creature assigns combat damage equal to its toughness. The 1/1 counter on target creature, that's another target creature gains the following ability as well. Oh, until end of turn, okay. Flash, when Sandstalker Moloch enters the battlefield. An opponent casts a blue or black spell, look at the top 4 cards of the library, permanent, and put it in your hand. Gotcha. Against the battlefield, choose one. Ravenous Sailback gains haste, destroy target enchantment or artifact. No. Convoke, target creature. Destroy target artifact, battle, enchantment, or creature with flying. Oh, you could just okay, this destroys a battle just straight up. That would be good for the battle thing. Timberland Ancient, reach trample 6/5 or 4 cycling. 2/2 until end of turn. Added the new coalition, Vigilance 2/2. Created two white and blue knight creature token with Vigilance. Mirren Bane Splitter. Flash, Mirren Bane Splitter enters the battlefield, attached to target creature you control. +2/+0, I like that. Alright, that was pretty nice. Snag you really quick. Snag you really quick. I'll play against the king here. Hey Savvy, how's it going today? Oh wow, they start with 2 lands in play. And we start with a bad hand. They mulligan twice themselves. Well, they already have this dude. Sneak attack. That's a great card. A great card. And I am just a mana short from doing anything here. I'm gonna get rid of your Planeswalker. Oh god. Well, at least it has Echo. But, I mean, I guess it's sneak attacked anyways. I think you sacrifice Great Desert Hill unless you discard a card. You discard it, so it perpetually increases your health. And leaves the battlefield, you may discard your hand if you do draw cards equal. I'm gonna have to wait and condemn them, I think. Oh, they snuck them in on our turn. Oh my goodness. Ow. There's a fucking creature finally. There's another land finally. They're running out of cards though. I'm gonna take it. They're not even using this dude. Alright. Trample at the beginning of each end step if hero attacks or blocks his turn. I think they just snuck attack their whole hand away though. They don't have anything left. Oh god, trample haste. Okay, well. Like we're gonna be blocking with you. I'll take that. At least they both have vigilance. Alright. Play you. X is the greatest power among creatures. Oof, that was a close one. That was a fun deck. Sneak attack is a nasty card. Some more Hellions. Alright, let's get out of here. Continue going towards the center. There's finally their HQ, I want to say. That is a big dragon. We're fighting it right away. Bone Dragon. Finding angels and booster packs is nigh impossible. Started a forge run with angels. I found them by going to the white area and finding angel shops. That's probably where I found most of my angels at. Oh, this was not a good hand to start with. Holy shit. Give enters the battlefield, choose a creature, creatures cost 2 less to play. They pick dragons. The good thing though is we have Leyline of Binding, which gets rid of that. Seek a non-land card, activate only once. Alright, well. Alright. Oh, they killed both of our creatures? Oh, destroy all dragons or non... Okay. We're kind of in trouble here since we don't really have a whole lot going for us other than a bunch of mana. Yeah, that's gonna be too good for us here. I'm trying to utilize a Bone Dragon Surgeon. Take that trade. I assume they chose dragons, of course. How much does that cost? 5? Heck yeah, Hedgers. Oh man, they're just gonna seek dragons though. Oh my god. Got all the land in our deck. Oh, we got all the land in our deck. Oh, did put any number of target creature cards with total mana. Oh no. Oh, we're dead. Holy shit. It doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, we're done for here. Oof. They had a good deck. We kind of had a bad hand, but they had a really good deck too. Tome of Gadwick. Web creature gets +1 to their own ward. Realm Seeker. X is the number of cards in all players' hands. Cyber for land card, reveal it and put it in hand. Oh, damn. Put -1/-1 counters on target creature. Boomy enters. Human, Earthbound 1. Target creatures you control will become a 0/0 creature. Target land you control. With haste, put a 1/1 counter on it. When it dies or it is exiled, return it to the battlefield tapped. Boomy attacks, put 2 1/1 counters on each land creature you control. Nice. Is there a bigger treasure in here somewhere? What is this up here? Oh. No books here or anything? What's that? I don't see anything. Try to fight you again. Alright, let's hope we get a better hand this time going from the start. Well, having Giada in our opening hand is good, and we go second, so... Ching. Little dragon ass. Mill a card, add a colorless. Oh, it's an 0/1 art. Interesting little creature there. play next turn. Maybe a dragon card. Target player sacrifices creature if you're a dragon card. Okay. Just rude, to be honest. Slow your mana down is a good thing. Alright, now we're starting to get some good mana. Mm-hmm. Less mana you have, the better for us. Oh shit. Edder's tapped though. Bye. Alright, I think we got this one much more under control than we did last time. Alright, we did a little better that time. Malevolent Witch Kite. Brain Stealer Dragon. And not much there for us. Hi, Squibs. How are you doing, Miss Mecha Godzilla? Dead Man's Rest. Here we are. Grab that heart, grab that token. Okay. So much moving. Oh, yeah, you've been moving. That's right. Hope it's going well for you. Undiscovered land. I'm doing pretty good. Just magicking and editing it up. You know how it be. Making our way downtown here, trying to get to a quest. Which we're somewhat close to now. We got to there, we got the little token so we can teleport back there, so we're good. Been collecting a lot of Lord of the Rings cards and preparing to make other decks and stuff. About to make a huge amount of money when we visit, what is this? An inn. Holy shit. Skull Cave? This is a cave? Oh, okay. Well, I guess the beast doesn't really care if I just run past them. Abyssal Baron. No, this is not gonna work. Better. That's Splinter's hand on a pizza, the mushroom looking like a skull. Worst bars, not one of them able to tell even a single tale. Oh, you can turn an ante on? Oh, Snapper dappers. I kind of like her. Not. Oh no, I thought it was the other one. The 2/4 that can investigate with flying and vigilance. Rude. Completely stomped. Get out of here. At the beginning of your turn, instant sorcery card from random to your hand whenever you cast an instant. +4/+0. Deal damage to an opponent. Deals double that damage. These are pricey red cards. Professor Onyx. Liana, Magecraft. Whenever you cast a copy an instant or sorcery spell, each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. You lose 1 life, like the top 3 cards, put one of them in your hand, the rest in your graveyard. Each opponent sacrifices a creature with the greatest power among creatures that player controls. Each opponent may discard a card. If they don't, they lose 3 life. Repeat the process 6 more times. Holy shit. Mausoleum Secrets. Search your library for a black card with converted mana cost less than or equal to the number of creature cards in your graveyard. Huh. Gravestorm. At the beginning of your upkeep, target opponent may remove a card in their graveyard from the game. If that player doesn't, you draw a card. Damn. That's kind of nice. Fate Weaver 1/1 Reach Death Touch. Sacrifice this creature, search library for a Spider Hero card. Reveal it, put it in your hand, and then shuffle. That's a nice little creature. Brazen Borrower. We're not dealing with blue too much here. Vivian, Champion of the Wilds. You may cast creature spells with flash, +1 until end of turn. Up to 1 target creature gains vigilance and reach. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. Exile 1 face down and put the rest on the bottom of your library. For the long as it remains exiled, you may look at the card and you may cast it if it's a creature. Interesting that it gives all creatures flash. You cannot pass! Destroy target creature that blocked or was blocked by a legendary creature this turn. Checkpoint officer. Fate Weaver to fish out Spider Ham. Yeah, I thought about that. Spider Ham or Spider Man. Oof. This could be good. They're going first. I'm not gonna take the chance though. Eesh, 2 1-mana hands here. Alright, here we go. You and you go to the bottom. Oh, they're mana screwed, I guess. Oh, Dash Hopes. Nice. Yes, I'll pay the 5 life. Black Counterspell hype. Destroy target creature, you bitch. Just rude, really. Destroy these 3 damage, alright. Lots of removal for you right now. As unless you discard 2 cards. Nice. There we go. I should have blinked you out. Whoops. Another avatar of Discord. Now they have no cards in hand, though. Bye. The ceiling would be. Oh, you mean Homer's pet pig? That's probably in the game. Razaket the foul-blooded. Search for card. Taking tutor for 2 life and sacking a creature. Scourge deck, High Priest. And it has a flashback, which is cool. Raphael, Fiendish Savior. Again, there's so many cards. We just gotta give and take and go with what we're going. This playthrough is green-white with other stuff splashed in. I do like you. First strike protection from red and black. Clone. Clone could be fun to splash into something. Sentinel Flute. It's kind of a neat idea. Bog Wraith. I'm keeping it because it's old. Rampant Growth. Bats. Draw 2 cards. Consume Spirit is a nice drain life. Yes, the little 3/1 haster, Spark Elemental. Yeah. Alright, of course, now we have to play against the king, the Archfiend. Oh no. What does it start with? Equipped creature is flying and lifelink. Whenever equipped creature dies, you may pay X life, where X is power if you do draw X cards. Holy moly. What a nice card that is, especially since it has lifelink attached to it. The legacy of evil lives on. The nice thing about white removal, though, is most of the time it doesn't really kill creatures. It just removes them until later. Dude, do we really want this hand? I don't know. I guess we'll keep it. Might have been a mistake. Nice attachment. I got equipment but no creatures now. I think it's okay to pay some life here, we'll be fine. Let's go ahead and attack. Play you. Destroy target creature. Kinda mean. Let's slay. Do we have the mana? Not yet. Oh, okay, I guess we're not attacking this turn. Sure, we'll give him another chance. Unartifact creatures that player controls of their choice. It can't be regenerated. Oh, wonderful. Let's just make sure you don't get that ability anymore. Oof, alright. Some nasty stuff. Not too difficult, though. I ended up selling most of this. It provides flying at the beginning of each end step. Each opponent discards a card. Oh shit, we'll keep you. Stillbane Hydra. And remove one counter, destroy target artifact or enchantment. Royal Assassin. I'll keep you because you're classic. A green, red, or one. Yeah, I'll keep that as well. Sorry, you get to be in that cave all by yourself now. Dungeon castle thing. When you whoop that ass, you whoop that ass. A high vampire? Yeah, I can tell. Look at those eyes. High as fuck. Each opponent creates one human token. Alright. A human token with the Swords of Plowshare dude on it. That's funny. Thanks for the 1/1. Wait, oh, I thought I laid that land. I did not mean to lay that land. Well, that's fine. Lay you first, you second. I'll save you for something worse. Let's lay another one of you in play here. And they have 2 cards left in hand. There's not a whole lot they're going to be able to do here. Apparently it's a whole lot of nothing that they can do here. See ya! Is this a base version of Forge, or are there any other downloads needed? I just downloaded Forge, and it was the adventure version of it, and this is what it came with. That is all I did, so I'm assuming that's just the base. GitHub, and there are daily updates that the game tells you about. Yeah, and I click it to update, and it sends me a folder of stuff that I don't have, and I have no idea where to put it. So I haven't really updated it yet, but... These rats? Oh man, a rat deck would be fun. Ooh, We'll keep it. We'll discard Glorious Anthem for now. Alright, discarding a card. There we go. Sarah Avenger's so good. Blam. Plague rats. Ah, classic. We're not doing rats right now, but that's gonna... Hello. Oh my god, of course you'd get in the way, you son of a skeleton soldier. 2 lands again. No. Oof. Alright, now we're start getting some, something in a hand we can actually use here. Beginning of each end step, an opponent discard a card. You draw a card and lose 1 life. Each opponent with no cards in hand loses 10 life. Holy moly. Isn't that just a filthy little thing? Alright, well, so much for my awesome angel that you just feel the need to murder all the time. It's just mean. Well, the vampire zombies you control get 1/1. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, it's that one again. Bye. Charred grave robber, nice. No. Oh, what is this? A giant fly? Oh no! Keep this hand. Probably shouldn't have, but whew, that extra mana means a lot right now. Got the infect shit. Let's say Sarah here. The deck works quickly. At the beginning of your upkeep, if you control 5 or more lands, put 4/1/1. I do like Scoot Mob. Goes great in ramp deck. Which green is very easy to do. You may mill 2 cards. When 1 or more creature cards are put in the graveyard from anywhere during your turn, create a 1/1 insect creature token. Target creature gets +1/+1 and trample. I like all those, honestly. Yes, I like this hand. Cards, 2 cards. 2 cards? Rough. For 3? That's pretty nasty. Doesn't matter when we whooping that ass, though. It was. Oh no! I froze into the side there again. Nope. We gotta whoop another skeleton soldier's ass here. Boo-doo-doo. Turners enemy from the graveyard to the battlefield. Oh, they used the sacrifice a creature, right? Tundra. Okay, there we go. Skeleton dead. Yep, not doing anything with these cards here. Any other? Oh my god. This creature's springing up from everywhere. Another victory for our angels. 3 tree battalion, like the top 6 cards of your library. You may put a creature card with mana at 3 or less from among them onto the battlefield, then conjure a duplicate of the card onto the battlefield. The duplicate perpetually has base power and toughness 1. Put the rest of the bottom of your library in random order. That might actually try that out. That's just a good way to gain life, and it counts as a forest. That's nice. So the battlefield on type may put target creature card from your graveyard on top of your library. Interesting stuff there. I like that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Almost fucking 10-0 on the. Whoa, that's a lot of land. I don't mind it though. Skate zombies. Should probably more have Angel of Jubilation in this deck. Just gives the rest of our creatures just bonuses. Yo, what's up, Snooloo? 115 watch streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Damn, that's kind of nasty. Hey, there's nothing else up there except that, so let's enter the dang mausoleum here. Oh, just a treasure chest. Nothing can be necroed if we just walked. Okay. Urkel Master Wizard. Okay, nothing we're really looking for here. Oh, that Spooter's around here. Spootersville. The red one over here, that looks feisty. Cave Spider. Row. Row, 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 row. That's a lot of land again. We'll keep it. Yeah, that's like a Farseek's a good one. You can search. You could just search for dualies with it. You're probably the one that I could take out of the deck, but a party spell. And we don't have any party stuff in our deck, though. And all of them are gonna have reach. That is a problem here. Yeah, let's get that other card back to something a little bit more. Got to give you +1/+1 before. That's fine. Yeah, I'll block with our Sarah here. Oh, they can regenerate. Oh, okay. Neato burrito. Bad-o. Sure. They all have reach. Just block with you. Yeah, like carving from the library into the graveyard. Kind of fun. Let's get rid of you for now. And then lay another Sarah Angel here. What is this, anyways? And onto the battlefield. Yeah, see, I mean, I guess if you start like a big mana hand, that could be good. I should just unequip that. I don't want them to get bonuses from me. See ya, cave spider. Party was a dumb mechanic. Kinsvale Cavaliers. Night creatures you control have double strike. Oh, that can be a land that destroys the land. That's pretty interesting. Farseek. Yeah, that's the good one. Pretty much find any dual land with that. Or triple land. Alright, we'll take you on, Spooter of Four Eyes. Got him. I guess. Hey, you're going first. Let's lay you first here. Oh, it's Spider-Ham! Peter Porker! They have come. Everything they're gonna lay is gonna get +1/+1 essentially because of them. Which is really good. Damn, reach creech. Nah, the ley lines will be quite helpful here when we get enough mana in play. That's a little better. Hello, spider pig again. I'm gonna do it to you again here, too. Ah. Your hammy ass out of here. Dude, what? How many of these spider hams do they have? Fucking Spider Hamsville, Wisconsin over here. Whenever you gain 5 or more. Did I not gain 5 or more life? I was about to say. Oh shit. Gave us a nasty angel, didn't it? There we go. The Porkster mention. They had 3 of them. Good old woolly spider. Classic. Should have kept it. Alright, we got... That's okay. Creatures are opponent's control under the battlefield tapped. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under opponent's control, gain a life for 1 mana. That's pretty good. Panharmonicon. If an artifact or creature entering the battlefield causes a triggered ability of a permanent you control to trigger, that ability triggers an additional time. Huh. Longfin Sky Whale. Let's skip that. Prevent all combat damage to be dealt to players this turn. Interesting. Defender reach. And that's energy counter stuff. More energy counter stuff. We want to mess with that. Battlefield, put a 1/1 counter on target creature control. Probably not gonna mess with those, but keep them anyways. Because at dinner there's a leg for everybody. How they assign the TMNT to land cards. You know, like the slices of pizza. The delicious, scrumptious, tasty slices of pizza. Oh, Skeleton Soldier just has to come out of nowhere. Yeah, I'll take this hand. Interesting hand. What's that? There's... Oh, okay. They just milled themselves because they wanted creatures in their graveyard, but that didn't work. Wait. I mean, no, I'm not gonna fucking block you right now with that. Only about that Roni, which would make him red, also not as chill as green would imply. Whoa. Demi-Lich. That's a crazy looking card. Keep it just because it looks cool. Hey, another skeleton ship. Just wanted the cash game. I just wanted the cash. Uh-oh. You know what? Let's just face him. Spooter! Ooh, lots of land here, but also pretty solid hand. 1/1 Death Touch. When Orchid's Fire attacks, target legendary creature you control gets Death Touch. Planes. Nothing right now. Fucking Spider Ham Pig is back. Reach and Death Touch is a nasty combo. How about you don't have it then? Another Reach and Death Touch, interesting. Get out of the way. Giada. Now they are a little bit screwed here. Alright. This land enters tab unless you control 2 or more basic lands. That's a good one. I like Fate Weaver. That's an interesting card to, like, pair with the mana from your graveyard. Oh, yeah, let's... Oh, we own 2 of those. Okay. I'll sell 1. Alright. Wait, did we get everything here? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Snake just chilling there. Wait, we can exit whenever we want. Nope. Alright, where are we? Alright, we're almost there. Been a long drive all the way over. Like a long horse ride all the way over here. We hand deliver the thing again. You could sure a gust of wind to carry the letter up. I'm doing it this time. Ah, I knew it! I knew you smelled the magic. She slams on the shutter, refused to answer the door. I guess I should have asked for the reward first. Break the door down! I'll be able to village have turned their attention to you after the woman's outburst. Perhaps this isn't a good idea after all. Not worth a seat, I suppose. I wanted to check out all that. That's funny. Okay, that was the only reason we were here, right? And I guess the quest is complete, yeah? Wrong thing. Alright, that is why we were here, so let's go ahead and get back to white. Let's take a look at how much we earned on our little journey there. Oh wait, there's no inn here, hold on. Alright, 336 cards for 26,400 gold. Very nice. Alright, let's go see if we have any angels that we could enjoy, perhaps. Adding to our angel supply. Thing is we already have so many angels. I'm not sure what what more angels we could really add here. I'm gonna buy you, and you just because we can here. Flying Vigilance. Choose a creature card at random from target opponent's graveyard. Put that graveyard under your control. Angel of Despair. Destroy a permanent when it comes into play, which is nice. Tiana Ship's Caretaker. Flying first strike. Whenever an aura or equipment you control is put into the graveyard from the battlefield, you may return that card at the beginning of the next end step. Herald of Faith. Just gain 2 life when it attacks. Flying protection from artifacts. Yes, I do want another Sarah Avenger. I love Sarah Avenger. Blade still Inquisitor Vigilance. When this creature enters, each opponent exiles a card from their hand and may play that card as long as it remains exiled. Each spell cast this way costs 1 colorless more. Each land played this way enters tapped. Another angel is the Righteous Valkyrie. Flying. When another angel or cleric enters the battlefield, you gain life equal to that creature's toughness. I like you. As long as you have at least 7 life more than your starting life total, creatures you control get +2. Why, yes, I'll pick you up. Flying. When Legion Angel enters the battlefield, you may reveal a card you don't name Legion Angel from outside the game, put it in your hand, so you just more. Really hard if you've got some life, but yeah. And I think we do a little bit. A Chroma Angel of Fury. I haven't seen this one. Chroma can't be countered. Flying trap protection from white and blue. With burn. Nice, that's interesting. Exalted Sunborn. 4/5 for 5 flying lifelink. If one or more tokens would be created under your control, twice that many. And warp. I'll just grab it because it looks cool. I remember you. Angel of Deliverance. Steals damage if there are 4 more cards. Yeah. Flying Vigilance. Exiled another target creature. Battlefield under its own control. Oh, and you could exert her to do it until she leaves play. Target creature gains indestructible. That is nice. I don't think I have you. Leaves a Shroud of Dusk. Rather than pay 2 codes for each previous time you've cast the spell from the command. Okay. 3/4 for 3 flying. There's return permanent you control to its owner's hand. It's not an angel creature card. It perpetually gets +1 against flying. It becomes an angel. This would be good for the angels that are the creatures that aren't angels, that make angels cost 2 colorless less to play. It's a cleric or something like that. I think we have Iona already. Magister of Worth. Starting with you, each player votes for. I don't want to deal with that. Whenever Herald of War attacks, put a 1/1 counter on it. Angel spells and human spells with casting spells cost 1 colorless less to cast for each +1/+1 counter on it. Interesting. Heavenly Blade Master, flying double strike. I think we have one of those. Angel of Condemnation. Angelic Aberration, Devoid Flying Vigilance. I mean, maybe I'll get it next time around. Or I should get it next time around. I like you because you have Flying and Vigilance. Choose one of those creatures you control, gain that. That's kind of nice. Duskbringer. Sigarda Font of Blessing. We went and just did a bunch of dungeons and sold a bunch of cards. We traveled to the Black Domain to do a quest, and we just did dungeons and stuff along the way. Other permanents you control have Hexproof. You may look at the top card. You may cast angel spells and human spells from the top. I like you. I do sell a lot of things I'm never going to use. Mentor. Angel of Serenity. Battle Grace Angel. It's the battlefield. You may exile up to 3 other target creatures. Oh. So whenever a creature you control attacks alone, it gets lifelink. Avenging Angel. At the beginning of each end step, if you gain 4 more life, create a Sarah Angel. Eradicator Valkyrie, Flying Lifelink Hexproof from Planeswalkers. Aurelia's Vindicator, Flying Lifelink Ward 2. Disguise. When Vindicator's turn face up, exile up to X other target creatures from the battlefield and or creature cards from the graveyard. Okay. Oop, wrong one. But I guess forget you as well. Legion Angel. Legion is what you may reveal a card from... Oh yeah, that's right. We can just get infinite Legion Angels, which I guess isn't a bad idea to... We have 3 Reyes already. Turn to your hand all cards in your graveyard put there from play this turn. Persist. Enduring Angel. Flying, double strike, you have hexproof. If your life total would be reduced to 0 or less, instead transform Enduring Angel and your life total becomes 3. And if Enduring Angel didn't transform this way, you lose the game. Flying ever versus power tough each equal to your life total. Whenever angelic attacks, double your life total. Holy moly. Flying double strike. I'll grab you anyway. Landfall, whenever land enters the battlefield, get a 1/1 creature. Hey, a Chroma Angel of Wrath. Angelic Sleuth. Fallen Angel. Lulu. Whenever you attack with 1 or more creatures with counters on them, draw a card. Linvala, Keeper of Silence. Activate abilities of creatures your opponent's control can't be activated. Runa, Light of Alabaster. Flying Vigilance. Whenever attacks or blocks, you may attach any number of auras on the battlefield, and you may put onto the battlefield attached to it any number of aura cards that could enchant it from your graveyard and or hand. Okay. Angels of the Ruins, 5/7 flying. When it was exile up to 2 target artifacts or enchantments. Angels of Tyr. Myriad. When Battle Angels of Tyr deal combat damage to a player, draw a card if that player has more cards in hand than each other player. Then you create a treasure token if the player controls more lands than each other, then you gain 3 life if the player has more life. That's interesting. Oh yeah, we have one of these in our deck. Whoa, Atraxa Grand Unifier. Flying Vigilance, Death Touch, Lifelink. Enters, reveal the top 10 cards of your library. For each card, you may put a card of that type from among them into your hand. Anya gets +3/+3 for each opponent whose life total is less than half of their starting. As long as your opponent's life total is less than half their starting, they're also indestructible. Imperial Archangel, Flying Shroud. All damage that we've dealt to you is dealt to Imperial Archangel instead. Metropolis, for Flying Vigilance, you have Hexproof. Was dealt damage, you gain that much life. Primate Commando. Flying, whenever you attack with 2 or more creatures, draw a card. Whenever another player attacks with 2 or more creatures, they draw a card if none of those creatures attack you. And it wouldn't bother us here in non-commander settings. Angelic Guarding. Whenever 1 or more creatures control attacks, they gain indestructible until end of turn. Razia, Boros Archangel, Flying Vigilance Haste. Damage that would dealt to target creature you control this turn is dealt to another target creature instead. Flying Vigilance when there's a battlefield, put a 1/1 counter on it for each creature in your party. Sarah Paragon. Once during each of your turns, you may play a land from your graveyard or cast a permanent spell with mana value that costs 3 or less from your graveyard. This permanent puts put into the graveyard from battlefield, exile, and gain 2 life. Desolation Angel. Destroy all lands you control. If you hit the kicker, destroy all lands instead. Interesting. Angel / Armageddon, which also really would not be a bad card in our Angel deck whatsoever. Heavily Blade Master again. Archangel 02, I think we have you. Flying Vigilance, Lifelink, Fabricate. When this creature enters the battlefield, put 2/1/1 counters on it or create 2 servos. Other creatures control get +1/+1. Server, when it enters the battlefield, opponent has more life than you, gain 5 life. Archangel of Wrath, kicker black and or red, flying lifelink. If you kicked it for red, it does 2 damage. Kicked it for black. Oh, if it was kicked twice, it deals... Oh, if you kick it once, it deals 2 damage. And if you kick it twice, it deals another 2 damage. So like 2 shocks, basically. Okay, you could do 2 red or 2 black out. That's kind of neat. I think Vigilance will touch ever goes to the blah, 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 blah. Chroma Vision of Isidore. Flag for strike, trample, vigilance at the beginning of each combat. Until end of turn, each other creature you control gets +1/+1 if it is a flying. +1/+1 if it has first strike, and so on for double strike, death touch, haste, sex proof, indestructible, lifelink, menace, protection, reach, trample, vigilance, and partner. First strike, flying, lifelink. Other angels you control get +1/+1 in lifelink. I like you. Magister of Worth. There's Emissary. Whenever one or more creature cards control attack, they get indestructible until end of turn. Right. Another Archangel of Wrath. Multi-kicker. You gain 2 life for each kick. Exquisite Archangel. If you lose the game, instead exile Archangel, and your life total becomes equal to your starting life total. As well, Keeper Silence, activate abilities of creatures your opponent's control can't be activated. I like you. Oh yeah, this one. I'll exile up to 1 other target creature artifact you control. This one's nice because you can double up on getting tokens and stuff on creatures. Through spells and abilities your opponent's control can't cause you to sacrifice permanents. Damn. I do like you. I have one of you already, but I'll grab another. Flying Flash. Damage that would reduce your life total to less than 1, or just to 1 instead. Exemplar of Life Flying. If you gain life, put a 1/1 counter. Whenever you put a 1/1 counter on this creature, draw a card. Pretty nice. Of Evason and Gristlebrand. They damage a player, they skip their next combat phase. That's pretty nice. Flying first strike, lifelink. Finger your head step if you both. Oh yeah, we don't have the other one. Resplendent Marshal, 3/3 flying. When Marshals the battlefield or dies, you may exile another creature card in your graveyard. Put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control other than Resplendent Marshal that shares a creature type with the exiled creature. That could be good if we have like some milling aspect or we get milled. Chancellor of the Annex. You may reveal this card from your opening hand. If you do, when each opponent casts his or her first spell of the game, counter that spell unless they play additional 1. Opponent casts a spell, counter it. I think I have one here, but I'll grab another one. Alright. So many angels. So many angels. Care from your graveyard rather than pay this spell's mana cost. So you can pay it for 2. Okay. To sell out the broken blade again. Flying when a ranger learns to good. I like you. Vigilance goes a long way. As long as you control a human, which we most likely flying double strike, yeah. Guardian Seraph. If a source an opponent controls will deal damage, you prevent one of that damage. This is eternal. Comes day, it can't become night. Your opponent can't cast spells with mana value greater than the number of turns they have begun. That's kind of neat. That kind of stops really big ramping decks. Since we go fast, that might just be good to have in here anyways. Costla the Broken Halo. Convoke. Flying Vigilance Haste. Flying Lifelink. Alright, I'm gonna be here all day if I continue. But I do have to use the bathroom, so I will be right back. Alright. Back to it. There we go. I was like, why aren't you going up? Alright, I think we got enough angels for now. We kind of need clerics that make angels cheaper. Get a holy strength. So specific. What is this? Feline Kingdom. Heavenly Host. Scythian Heroes of Akros. Goes at least 2 other creatures attacked, exile, then return him to the battlefield, transforms under his owner's control. Gideon Battle Forged. Oh shit. What do we got here? The Goldsmith. You control this turn. Counter all other spells. Draw a card for each spell countered this way. Windcrag Siege. Whenever you cast an enchantment spell, draw a card. I'm sure there's plenty of those right around these parts. Hey, cutie. How are you doing? Yeah, the storm counter. Ivor battle ready. Vigilance haste. Beyond combat damage that we've dealt to other creatures you control. Each player returns each creature card from their graveyard and play with a -1/-1 counter. Oh, we gotta get Titus. Whenever an artifact you control enters, put a 1/1 counter on Titus. Titus attacks, tap target creature and opponent controls. Ellen, the Saint of Dusk. Lifelink hexproof from instance. Okay. Swords, plowshares, and beyond. Alright, this is gonna be a place with nice removal. Oh shit, Heroes Remembered. Gain 20 life. You can suspend it for 10 for 1 white mana. Lay down arms. Exile target creature with mana value less than or equal to the number of planes you control. Ooh, I'll grab that. We need removal spells. Oh, it's expensive to reroll here. 7. Trolls. Yeah. Target attack creature from the game. Remove it from the game if its power is less than or equal to the number of soldiers in play. Oh yeah, Parallax Wave, a classic. It's not a bad idea to remove a bunch of creatures. Trove Warden. Can you give me some like swords here? That'd be nice. Honestly, lay down arms is gonna be pretty good for our deck as a pseudo swords. Trample and Balm. Destroy target artifact with mana value 3 or less. Gain 3 life. Exile any number of target creatures at the beginning of your next end step. Return those creatures until your next turn. Prevent all damage that will be dealt to you. Okay. Legendary Planeswalker. One or more tokens are created under your control. Twice that many are created. Create a soldier token. Put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. Those creatures gain flying until end of turn. Destroy target creature an opponent controls with mana value 3 or greater. Go do it in a soldier deck when we eventually try to make one of those. We got 3 laid down arms now. It's not an instant, but it should work well in our deck, honestly. Prevent all combat damage will be dealt to you and other permanents you control. Exile target creature with power 4 or greater. That's kind of neat. Orin, Venerated Guardian, Vigilance 2/5, Shooting Star. Orin attacks, put a 1/1 counter on it. When you do, exile target creature defending player controls with power less than Orin's power until Orin leaves battle. That's nice. Reveal Thorn Sentinel. What's up, Jimmy? This is MTG Forge Adventure mode. I think it's just part of it. Like, when I downloaded the whole thing, there was an adventure mode part of it. And I just downloaded it from, I think, that same Reddit post, maybe? I'd have to take a look really quick. Let me take a gander over here. I think it's this Reddit thread I downloaded it from. Maybe this one? I think it might have been this one. I had a hard time getting Shandalar set up. The thing I downloaded for Shandalar, it just like I just like double clicked it and it eventually ended up working. When I downloaded it, I didn't like I'm bad about explaining these things, but it had to be in January, right? Oh, is this it? Okay, here's. I think this is where I downloaded it from specifically. It seems to be more functional, except it broke on me, but I agree with you still. I don't know why the one I have played broke on me. Return target historic permanent. No problem. I hope you enjoy. Where are my Swords to Plowshares at? Don't call this Swords to Plowshares and Beyond and not give me Swords to Plowshare. Shit, exile. Urgent Belief, suspend. Interesting. Aegis Angel, 5/5 or 70 general enters the battlefield. Unattacked permanent is indestructible for as long as you control Aegis Angel. Nice. Destroy all creatures with power greater than target creature's power. Yeah, when the Plowshares got you yet. Angel Warrior. I think I got some. I'll buy a couple of them. Unidentified hover ship. Exile up to one target creature with toughness 5 or less. Crew 1, interesting. Looks interesting, I'll just grab it. Add 1 mana of any color. Whenever another creature with power 4 or greater is on the battlefield, you control, draw a card. Sounds pretty good. True Heart Duelist can block an additional creature each combat. Embalm. Where are my actual... What is Chase doing here? Season of the Burrow. Oh shit. Another Doctor Who card. Battlefield, search your library for up to 2 basic lands, put them onto the battlefield tapped. Vigilance Haste, as long as Awakened and Skyclad is on the battlefield, it's a land. I like that one. Hey, it gives you 2 land just for laying it. Exile a target, non-land permanent as one of controls with mana value 2 or less. It's a good one. Van Helsing's Holy Ward. Where's my goddamn swords? Hey, look, another Parallax Wave. Creature with total power and toughness 5 or less. Interesting. Blazing Shoal. Cloud's Limit Break. Tiered. Destroy target tap creature. Destroy any number of target tap creatures with different controllers. Destroy all tapped creatures. Ooh, I like that. That seems really nice, honestly. For the first and third ability, the second one's not going to be too useful for us. Shit, Doctor Who again. Death Touch. Exile all artifact and creatures with mana value 3 or less, then perpetually gain this spell costs you. Council Judgment. Starting with you, each player votes for a non-land permanent you don't control. Exile each permanent with the most votes, or tied for most votes. There's kinda swords here. Oh yeah, Path of Exile. Path of Exile is not bad. It does give them a land, which is unfortunate, but I'll take that over some creatures, especially for 1 white. Oh, Eater of Virtue. When an equipped creature dies, exile it. +2/+0. As long as a card exiled with Eater of Virtue is flying, equipped creature is flying. Okay, so whatever dies from it, the next creature gets more. I like that. Our creature gets +2 against trample. Exile a creature with 5 or greater. Put a 2/2 white token. Angel of Sanctions. Mardu Siegebreaker. Unstable Glyph Bridge. Phoenix Down. Exile this artifact. Choose a return target creature card with mana value 4 or less from graveyard to the blade. That would still be really good in our Angel deck since all of them have 4 or less. Or we can exile a skeleton, spirit, or zombie. You got Oath Sentinel. Choose another target creature. Its control may exile it with an Aegis counter. Exile cards with Aegis counters, send them on the battlefield under their owner's control. Sandworm. Fantasy. Final Fantasy. Emil the Blessed. Exile another target creature you control, then return to the battlefield under its owner's control. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, you may pay 1 green or white. If you do, put a 1/1 counter on it. If it's a unicorn, put 2 1/1 counters on it. For each creature stored this way, its controller puts 1 spirit. Bury all creatures with power 4 or greater. For 5. Holy moly. Create X11 fights. Remove enchantments. You draw a card and you... Okay, that's another. I have not seen a single Swords to Plowshare here. This is false advertising is what it is. Exile target white creature. Okay, I was like, huh? Wandering Emperor. Flash, as long as the Wandering Emperor entered the battlefield this turn, you may activate her loyalty anytime. Put 1 counter on up to 1 target creature against first strike. Create 2/2 white samurai creature token with vigilance. Exile a target tap creature, you gain 2 life. I like her. The Wedding of River Song. Alright. Doctor Who stuff. Each player who controls the most creatures investigates and destroy all creatures. Eventually we might get something here. Lost. Add 1 white. Put a time counter. Turn each non-land permanent card. Whoa. Choose to destroy all artifacts, enchantments, creature costs, and cover cost 3 or less, or 4 or more. Other guy has 2 or less. If you kicked it, it's just target, yeah. Which is nice, honestly. It's a solid card. Could we have 1 Swords to Plowshare, please? Just 1. When created 2/2 white and blue knight creature with vigilance. Creatures you control get +1/+1. Oh yeah, I do like Phoenix Down. Throw creatures with power greater than... That'd be good in a wall deck, honestly. You just get a bunch of 0 casting or wall or an all toughness deck, all 0s. It's basically a targeted wrath at that point. Destroy all non-land creatures. What the heck? Another Wandering Emperor. Can't she as defender prevent all combat damage that will be dealt by enchanted creature. Just force it to be a wall. Flanking protection from black. Suspend. Alright, I'm not gonna waste any more here. Yeah, we have so many cards at this point. I'm afraid to look at our inventory. I guess that's why we got Got it this way. Boy, we got a lot of angels in our, Okay, hold on. Let's see if I cost. Lay down arms, exile target creature with mana veil. We can put lay down arms into our deck for sure. Oh, you can also do that. Path of Exile. I do want to add that. It's the one good one we found in there. Lay down arms is also a good one. Probably gonna start laying these instead of the other ones. It is just target creature. The other ones do permanent, so. Artifact would be the Phoenix Downs, right? Alright, let's see what we take out for this. I like the ley lines. We can probably take out... No, I like that one. Now the other one we have. Okay, here we are. Silk Wrap. There's a creature. Get rid of it. That is permanent, which is nice. I'm gonna get rid of Condemn for the other one. And we should put another Sarah Adventure in here. Almost everything in our deck is a plane, so that works out well. I'll put one of you in the deck. I don't need more than that. But more removal is good. Alright. Let's try turn arena real quick. Let's do it. They beat us. They beat us before. 1 mana in our opening hand. I could do 2 mana at least. I'm gonna put you on the bottom since we have not a lot of mana. Get you out there. Get you out there. Let's get rid of you. I'll let you. Okay. They're gonna Wrath of God. They only got 1 card in their hand. And even then, I still think we'd be okay. Bam, baby. We're moving on. Knight Mercenary. Haven't fought them yet. Yeah, I'll take this hand. Not my favorite hand. Still haven't got another mana yet. Put a dream counter. Each opponent creates a 1/1 red goblin token. And that's good, honestly. Oh, where's my swords to fucking plowshare, god damn it. I got poverty swords to plowshares. I guess I'm not too worried about you. Oh no, it's stacking alone. I'll still block with you. Bum, 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 bum. Created 2/2 Knight. Nice. Get you out of play again. Skeleton, spirit, or zombie. Okay. A 0/8, hold on. Alright, player casts a second spell during a turn, you create a night token. The Council of Four. 4 fuckers, fuckingly 4. Why do you have goblins? Because their creatures put goblins into play for me. Alright, oh, the monk made it to the final? Nice. Yeah, I like this hand. Haste and prowess. Too bad you ain't got neither, you son of a... There's also a sorcery, which makes it worse, but at the same time, it's still good, so... I'm not... Yeah, I think we're good here. Alright, we win again. What do we get? Gandalf the White. May cast legendary spells and artifact spells as Liliad Flash. Legendary permanent artifact entering or leaving the battlefield causes a triggered ability. That ability triggers an additional time. We got Gideon as well. We got a bronze sword. Gideon Champion of Justice for each creature target opponent controls. Till end of turn, Gideon Champion of Justice becomes an indestructible human. Exile all other permanents. So Gideon is just... It just clears the field. Okay. Neat. Another victory is ours. I don't think we really need to equip this. I don't think it does anything for us to be equipped. Alright, well. So we have so much in our inventory. No. Mana value. And... Our identity, I guess? We have so much here. We got 3,000 angels not too long ago. Type. No, mana. Mana value, there we go. And type. Oh, we did type twice. Okay. We got 6,000 angels here. Hold on, let's do... Cost. Maybe that'll, like, separate enough for us to see. That's a little better. Okay. So we got a lot of angels and stuff. There are other angels I've wanted in our deck. I don't remember which ones specifically, though. Planeswalkers you control and other creatures you control have hexproof. 3-tree battalion. Let's see. Battlefield. Yeah, that's right. Graveyard Angel. Finishing Light. Oh yeah, Wojak Investigators are 2/4 flying vigilances. I do like them. We'll probably add them to our deck. You are an interesting one as well. Flying Vigilance and Hexproof 2/3. Nice of you without the... With Hexproof. Hexproof is good. You gain life, you gain that much plus 1 life. That would probably be good since we start with so much life as is. We only need to gain like a couple life and we'll be at 25. Essentially, it's a 4/4 flyer for 3. Which isn't bad, but we also gain much more life, which is good. To 2 target permanents. Oh yes, we do want Sarah in there, actually. Too far over. Yes, Sarah. Adding you to the deck, because it sucks you can't lay them during the first 3 turns, but I mean, a 3/3 flying vigilance for 2 mana is pretty great. I want another investigator, possibly. What if we just put Angel in here? Ah, this, yes. Crazy to go roll, gain Death Touch and Lifelink. Which is good. Really good, but I don't know if we have the black mana. I don't think we have any black mana in our deck yet, do we? That's a good question. Yeah, a lot of our angels, we're gonna be able to put like a big angel deck together, which will be really fun. Alright. Remove you. Remove you for the moment. I have 18 lands in the deck. It's good. With each end step, if you gain 5 or more life, create a 4/4 angel. We're gonna take you out for now because I just don't think we have the life gain quite enough yet. Which means I should probably just take you out as well. You don't really actually have much life gain here, surprisingly. It's more about just fucking them up as fast as possible, I guess. These knights. Fenlish Barracks. And this is gonna be Defenders of Law, Human Knights, yeah. Excuse me, you look like well-traveled individual. I have a letter. Oh my god. The Black Land? Sure. We were just there. So we can just teleport back there and do it really quickly. Well, the teleportation is really, really helpful. Alright, where do we gotta go? Okay, didn't even take that long since we got the teleportation. Wander in. We gotta make a green deck, though. Like the only place we haven't been. And that was our whole point to, like, start this. Let's do a green deck. Oh. That was fast. What? Oh, no, that's not the right one. It is part of this set, though. Come on over here. Well, we gotta beat up a ghoul. A gabagoo. Wait, why do we get a bronze sword? Oh, because we have bronze swords equipped. Oh, shit. That's just kind of nice. Okay. One 3 Zombo. Okay. Well, we really don't have anything except you, huh? Target creature can have 2 -0. Create a. Okay. That's. Oh, I should have equipped you. That's fine. Hey, what? He just died, I guess. Let's get you in play. Let's go ahead and get you out of play. Okay. US flags. I take great pride in destroying this individual. Starting with an equipment card is kind of nice. Solving Wilds could be nice. Alright, I won't be mean to them this time. Alright, what do we get this time? Kinsbale Courier. Alright. +2 local rep, thank you. Alright, let's get out of the black area again. Wrong thing. Have we... Is that the only one we don't have? White, red, black. I guess we don't have blue either. Go beat up green so we can get some green cards. So I can finally get the green deck going here as well. Our angels do well. This angel deck is good. I'd like to create a bigger angel deck as well at some point with all the big angels. Wandering Giant. Because I think that would be fun. They shocked her. That's called being mean. Now she's back into play. Vigilance, we thrive, monstrosity. His reach, you can block an additional 99 creatures each combat. I'm glad they're very specific about it, because you do be getting decks that can go off like crazy. Pick up a flame sword if you run across it. Certainly would like it. Boulder Intimidator. Cowards can't block warriors. Yeah, interesting. Like, which flame sword? Is it just flame sword? And we haven't once gone to the Greenland, and we're an elf, for God's sakes. Back where I belong. I'm all ears for suggestions to pick things up, too. If y'all have ideas or stuff, I'm all ears. Human mercenary. I think they beat us last time, it looks like. It is hard time going back to Shandalar. Hey, Ori. Yeah, I get that. It's a little more well, not even well done, just a little smoother. Nice. This should only cost like 2, yeah. Bye. Oh, didn't mean to skip my whole turn there. There we go. Sacred Peak, Shadow Wilderness, Kicker, Suture Lever, basic land card. Kick to make 2 white creature tokens. Create 3 white soldier tokens. Get them weenies out, huh? Nope. You didn't know. Okay, we're fighting. Apprentice Green Wizard. That's a lot of land and a lot of Giados, but I guess we'll go with it. Shit. If we could tap for a black mana, this would be pretty great. Each other creature you control. Oh, neat. Yada did it herself there. Path Discovery. When a creature enters the battlefield under your control, it explores. Maybe the top card of your library, put that in your hand if it's land. Otherwise, put a 1/1 counter on a creature, then put the card back or into your graveyard. Murder and Enchantress. Let's go. Nihilia's Disciple. Devotion to Green. Gingerbread. Unless you control 3 or more force. Creating food tokens. Okay. Oh, it's the king, the human beast master. Ooh, dual nature. When a creature card comes into play, its controller puts a creature token into play. That's a copy. At least they remove all tokens with the same name. Dual nature is remove all token creature created with it from the game. Alright, that's crazy. That, like, kill legendary creatures, then? That's what's gonna happen when I try to lay her? I have 3 of them in my hand, holy shit. Oh, but you get to keep... Oh, you gotta pick the other one. Okay, that makes sense. And that's fine. Just fix the non-token version of it. Okay. Holy shit. I think you may have caused your own demise here. Put a 1/1 counter on each creature control. That is good. That could go into our deck now as well. Rook's a Patient Professor. When Rook's a Patient Professor enters the battlefield or attacks, return target creature card with no abilities from your graveyard to your hand. Token Lover, I guess. And enchant creature gets +0/+10. Ooh, I like that. That's great for walls and toughness decks. That's literally a +10/+10 in a deck that you're using toughness as power. And you have to keep draw a card if you control the creature with the greatest toughness or tied for the greatest toughness. I wish I had a bear for a teacher. Jasmine Boreal of the 7. Spells with no abilities. Creatures you control with no abilities can't be blocked by creatures with abilities. Finally, the crawl worm can get its day in the sun. Exploration Brood Ship Station 3. You may play an additional land each turn. 8. Flying 4/4. Once during each of your turns, you may cast a permanent spell from your graveyard by sacrificing land in addition to paying its other costs. Interesting. Oh, hey, Darksteel Forge for an artifact deck in the future, I'm sure. World Slayer. When an equipped creature deals combat damage to a player, destroy all permanents other than World Slayer. Your opponent reveals all non-land cards in their hand. You may choose one of those cards. If you do, it perpetually goes away, and its mana cost perpetually becomes 5 colors. Jasmine Boreal was a 4/5 with no abilities. That's great. I love little tie-ins like that. Did it say destroy? Because I guess you can regenerate. Wow, this dude's coming at us. If it's just destroy. Or I guess it could be great with a Necro deck of some sort. Oh wow, we have all land. I should have reshuffled. Oh hey, Alana War Elf. The queen of us all. Hey, what? How dare you? How fucking dare you? Everything costs 3 and it's not great. So let's go ahead and lay this and not pay and then lay a Phoenix down. Getting our ass beat by a Alana War Elf right now. And I'm not okay with it. Whenever another elf you control enters, put a 1/1 counter on Nurture, add an amount of mana equal to power. Good, good. Glorious Anthem to boot. elf. They already have so much mana. It can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less. A 5/4 for 3 green. I love green. Apparently we're doing just all mana on this side. Blade, Black Blade Reforged. Equip creature just 1/1/1 for each land you control. Equip legendary creature 3 or equip 7. I like it. Marwyn the Nurturer. Yes, I want all those. We're gonna keep all the cards here. Here, I'm fighting you just because I want more green cards. I want green cards. Give me them green cards. Another very land-intense hand, but not bad. Let's lay Bolt of the Archangel. 2 basic land cards, 1 in your hand and 1 in your graveyard. 1 in your hand, 1 in your graveyard. I mean, that's still 2 for 2. And I assume they're going to have some sort of get cards back from their graveyard nonsense. Get a +1/+0 and has first strike. Neat. A red permanent, but they don't seem to have any red permanents. Undo. Oh, that wasn't a plains. Whoopsie. Oh, it does have reach. I forgot about that. Whoopsie. Welcome back. Nicely done. Gain 1 life. Torgal, a fine hound. Whenever you cast your first human creature spell each turn, that creature enters with +1/+1 counter for each dog and or wolf you control. Add 1 mana of any color. Lash of Predator, 5/7 for 6. It'll cost 2 less to cast if your opponent controls 3 or more creatures. And just a 2/4 beast. I'll sell these probably. We got elked. We got Elkstar. What we got Elkstar. Oh, there's no mana in that hand. Not a whole no, actually this works out. Wondering where you were at. But get you into play here. Nice. Basic land fetch. Green's pretty okay at that. Five damage to our creature with flying. That's fair. If anybody's gonna get rid of all of our angels, it's green. But too little, too late. We are a very fast deck. Gang of Elk ×3. Wow. Gated fully activates this ability only if you control a Yongu Planeswalker. Fucking gang of elk. Alright, what do we get here? Garrick's Harbinger, hexproof from black. Deals combat damage to a player. Planeswalker, look at that many cards from the top of your library. You may reveal a creature card or Garrick Planeswalker. Among them, put that in your hand, the rest at the bottom of your library. Oh, a classic Spike Hatcher. Circle of Dreams Druid. A green for each creature you control. That's a second turn lay. It's an elf druid. Defender, tap target creature. I mean, it's not bad. Being able to tap creatures is good. I don't think there's anything else here. Do we go into one of these houses or something? There's a Fountain of Youth there. Snake? Nothing. Okay. What are you? A farmer? God, we're beating up farmers now? Give me Swords to Plowshare. Bop the skunk. It's saying bop the skunk. The farmer's battlefield, mill 3 cards, and you may return a land card from your graveyard to your hand. Okay. Lay you. Lay Seam Ripper on one of you. Lay you. And lay you on you. Hello, Giada. It's nice to see you again. Giant Killer, a 1/2 that taps a creature. It's a human peasant. Or, should target creature with power 4 or greater. Nice. Vicious Farmhand. Search library for basic planes. Put in your hand. Coven, transform Vicious. If you have 3 or more creatures with different power, 3/3 lifelink. Beloved Beggar. Disturb 6. You may cast this card from the graveyard. Transformed. 4/4 Flying Vigilance. If Generous Soul would be put into a graveyard from anywhere, exile it. Join the dance. Create 2 1/1 tokens. Eccentric Farmer. I gotta bop the skunk. Oh, there's some stuff down there. We missed a little bit of gold. Oh, there's 2 skunks. And a chest. March of the Tomb. An inner ally creature cards. The total number costs 8 or less when your graveyard to the battlefield. Choose 2. Each opponent sacrifices a creature. Exile all cards from each opponent's graveyard. Create a 1/1 white and black spirit flying creature, or you gain 4 life, and entwine for 3. You can play. Choose all of them. Oh. Shambling Seath. Nurse tap when casting on creatures, so you may pay a black. If you do, return this card from your graveyard to your hand. Alright, skunkies, let's go. Oh, it's a badger. That's a badger? It looked like a skunk to me. I'm gonna lay one of you first. Do we have a 2 cast? We do. Okay, good. Hoping we draw another land here shortly. Sacrifice the lands, which will lever up to 2 basic lands and put them on the battlefield. But then you can get them from your graveyard. Don't miss with the badger. The badger's gonna badge us badgingly. Hey, it's a giant badger. Whoa. Gain 3 life. Or choose a target creature, mill 4 cards, and put a 1/1 counter on it. That creature for each creature card milled this way. Damn. Let's put you into play, give you a 1/1 counter. Let's just make you nothing. You. Colossal Badger, 6/5, gain 3 life. Could we lay it? Oh, we can't lay it on you. That we only have 5 planes, right? Close. Also, I'm not that worried about it. Another Colossal Badger, okay. There we go. Path to Exile actually works even better here. They already have a bunch of cards. Oh man, I forgot to equip it on a creature here. Resorian Badger. Badgers for days. And they blew up in a blood pile. Tireless Tracker. Whenever land enters the battlefield under your control, investigate. Whenever you sacrifice a clue, put a 1/1 counter on Tireless Tracker. This is a land or a 3/3 whenever your land enters the battlefield. Okay. Gets +2/+2 to end a turn. Landfall whenever a land enters battlefield. Gets +2/+2. Trample landfall when a land control enters. Creature gets +1/+0. Bog Badger. Probably not gonna play with some of these things. I definitely like the Tireless Tracker. Enchantment. Gain a level as a sorcery to add its ability. Landfall. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, gain a life. Level 2, you may play an additional land each turn. Level 3. When this class becomes level 3, target land you control becomes a creature with haste, and this creature's power and toughness are each equal to the number of lands you control. Still a land. That's pretty cool. I kind of like that. Menace until end of turn? No. Alright, let's go beat up the skunk badger over here. They look so mad. Like, F you, buddy. I'm like, alright, fair enough, I guess. I'm wondering where our 1/1s for 1 have been. Oops, got to attack. Giant badger, okay. I should take Seam Rip out, really. Attacks, you may choose to have deal no damage. If you do, remove up to 2 target creatures from that player's graveyard, gain a life for each one. Certainly an interesting card. Attacks from Planeswalker and Wizards. Green Sleeves, Morrow, Sorcerer. Equal the number of lands you control whenever land enters the battlefield. You create a 3/3 green beast token. That's pretty nasty. Yeah, we really have, like, no... Best we can do is that. Doesn't matter, we win anyways, because they can't do anything. Flying, very powerful. Speed flying with boost. Green sleeves. Morrow sorcerer. Scythe cat cub. When landed your control enters, put a 1/1 counter on target creature control. This is the second time this ability has resolved this turn. Double the number of 1/1 counters on that creature instead. Druid class. And Stone Cedar Hierophant. Control untap it. Untap target land. Okay, that's fun. It's back in Ravnica. I mean, we might as well just beat up the last creature that's here, right? Alright, Elk. Let's go. We go first. Lots of land here. We'll keep it for now. Most likely we'll draw into other stuff. Fingers crossed. Alright, or we could just continually get land. That's fine too. No big deal. Finally put you into play. I'm just gonna make you so you can't do anything. Oh, bitch. Destroy target creature with flying. Hey, we really have a lot of mana here. Honestly, isn't all that big of a deal. We got a lot of removal. Put 3 1/1 counters on up to 1 target creature. Reveal cards from the top of your library to a creature. Put that card in your hand, the rest at the bottom. Target creature gets 10/10 and trample until end of turn. That's pretty good. We're cycling that. Get that out of play for them. Cycling you. Monarch, as long as you are the Monarch permanent you control, have hexproof. Well, ain't that spatial? We have this and we can't even use it in our deck yet. Oh yeah, they have hexproof, right? I no longer have hexproof. Goodbye. Nice, nice. You may fight target creature you don't control. And we're not dealing with the elk too much here. A dub's a dub. We've completed that dubgeon. Oh, what the heck? This is a Kavu. Oh. It's a little Kavu that's marching on us here, okay? Yeah, we're fine here. Oh, that can tap for black. So we have 1 black mana source in our deck. Nice. Kicker, Vigilance, Trample. So it's a 2/2 Vigilance, Trample. Yeah. Well, that's not very nice. is it? Let's get you out. Hey, Flame Tum Kavu. What now? Damn, they got a lot of fucking burn in that deck. Trample, opponent gains life. Okay, well. That's alright. We're still doing just fine. Let's make sure you do nothing. Na 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 na. And then pay the spell. You may have an opponent gain 3 life. Target creature gets +4/+4. Ow! I'm gonna keep you on tap for now. Oh my god. Wait, we might be able to win here, actually. Let's go, baby. Raging Kavu, haste. Flame Tongue Kavu, quite the animal destroyer. Kavus. Kavu your ass out of here. Alright, what do we get in this town here? Elf on a shelf! Oh my. Hey, Eldamar Lord of Lees. All elves have Forest Walk. Elves gain Shroud. Which is nice, but also dangerous. Taunting Elf. Taunting Elf, the Lure Elf. There's gotta be better elf creatures here. Morkint's Loyalist. Other elves you control get 1/1. When this creature dies, return another target elf from the graveyard to your hand. Sacrifice 3/3 green token into the battlefield. Herald unites the elves. Thanks, Herald. Mill 3 cards, put an elf or Tyvar card from the graveyard onto the battlefield. Put a 1/1 counter on each elf. Whenever an elf you control attacks this turn, target creature an opponent controls gets -1/-1. That'd be fun. 3/4 for 6. Other green and white creatures you get +1/+1. Put a legendary 2/2 green and white wolf creature into play. Oh, Rada Coalition Warlord. Whenever Rada Coalition becomes tapped, another target creature you control gets XX, where X number of basic land types among lands you control. I like it. Whenever this creature enters, you may discard a card. If you do, search the library for a creature, reveal it, put into your hand. A 1/1 Death Touch elf for 1, yes. Izoni, Center of the Web. Ash Reach. Oh, Legolas. Reach. Legolas. Greenleaf can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less. Whenever another legendary creature enters the battlefield under your control, put a 1/1 counter on them. This deals combat damage to a player. Draw a card. Galdrum Guide. Nail Avizoa Aeronaut. Add 3 mana to your mana pool. Here we draw a card, so look at the top 3. Then put one in your hand, the rest in your graveyard for hands indestructible. Tap it. Interesting. Whenever Zoni center of the web enters the battlefield or attacks, you may collect evidence 4. If you do, create 2 1 black. I don't even know what that means. Sacrifice 4 tokens, surveil 2, then draw 2 cards, you gain 2 life. I guess when it comes into play, you get 2/2/1 green spiders with menace and reach. And then you can sacrifice the evidence to surveil 2, draw 2, and gain 2 life. Circle of Dreams Druid. Yes. A hobby clear reach. Untap all archers you control during each other player's untap steps. Whenever an archer you control deals damage to a creature, you may pay 2 if you do draw a card. Trample 4/3 or instant. Create a monster roll token attached to target creature you control. Enchanted creature gets 1/1/1 +1/+1 trample. Selfless safe right. Flash Convoke. When this creature enters, choose a creature type. Other permanents you control of that type gain hexproof and indestructible until end of turn. Other elves you control get +1/+1. Whenever you cast no spell, you may pay green if you do draw a card. That's great. Target creature gets +4. Well, add 1 mana of any color. Well, you just make everything a Lawn of War. Including yourself, right? Like, that's just a 1/1 for 1 that... Yeah, okay. It's kind of great. When it turns the battlefield, create a 1/1 green elf warrior creature token. -2, create 2/1 green elf. That is pretty nice. What else we got? Galadriel, Light of Valinor. Legendary creature, noble. Elf noble. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, choose one that hasn't been chosen this turn. Add 3 green, put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. That's pretty great. Release the Exiled. When Release the Exiled attacks, you gain 1 life for each elf. Sacrifice an elf, regenerate them. Search your library for an elf card, put that card into play. Elvish Soul Tiller. When Elvish Soul Tiller is put into a graveyard from play, choose a creature type. Shove all creature cards of that type from your graveyard into your library. All Saprolings get 1/1. Let's turn the face up, put 4 Saproling tokens into play. Huh. Hey, Weather Seed. Target creature gains Forest Walk. Flash Reach. Alright, we're low on cash at this point, so I'm gonna stop buying stuff for future decks. Let's get some cash back here. What is this? Predator's Howl. Oh, your wolves. Nice. Squirrel, all nuts. Yep, squirrel decks. Okay. Spirit of the Hunt. Ivor Wolf Kissed. Shamble Haze. Whenever Ivor Wolf Kissed deals combat damage, you mill that many cards. You may put a saga card and or land card from among them onto the battlefield. That is scary. Journey of the Lost City. At the beginning of your upkeep, exile the top 4 cards of your library, then roll d20. 1 through 9, you may put a land card from among those cards on the battlefield. 10 to 19, create a 2/2 green wolf token, and 1/1 counters on it for each creature card among those creatures. 20, put all permanent cards exiled with Journey to the Lost City onto the battlefield and sacrifice it. Holy shit. That's kind of fun. What do we got here? Archers? Oh, amazing prices, I'm sure. What the heck? Toxic, I still don't know what that does. Poison Dart Frog. Reach, add 1 mana of any color. Poison Dart Frog gains Death Touch. It's like the happiest little frog. It's so cute. I gotta get him. When Pollen Breacher enters the battlefield, either put one counter on target creature or proliferate. And give each another counter of each kind they already have. Proliferate's kind of great for 2, right? What else you got here? Forniclex, legendary creature. Painful Reach, Forniclex enters the battlefield, your library for up to 2 force cards. Reveal them and put them into your hand, then shuffle. Bringer of what the heck? Alright, we're out of here. Is this just... Oh, Elf on a Shelf, right? And this is the Ravnica. Alright. Well, let's continue and slay some spy. We need some money again. We can, we're gonna try to make so many different decks. Oh man. Interesting hand to say the least. Reach Death Touch on that little sucker. There's like nothing here. Oh, Spider Ham. Fucking Spider Ham. Reach Trample. Getting you out of the way. And I'm making you not able to block. For each from another non-token creature, put a real card, put that in your hand. Go. God, they got a lot of creatures here. I don't appreciate this many Reach Death Touch creatures. I'm just gonna say it. I don't appreciate it. All their shit has a reach right now. Our creatures are large, but they all have Death Touch. We got a ton of these Fate Weavers, which is really unfortunate. Otherwise, we'd be fine. The whole Death Touch on those fuckers is dangerous. Oh wow, yeah, you're a 3/8. Whoops. Not my smartest move there. Wait, what? Oh no! We're in trouble. Keep pumping them up, though. God, I don't know how we're gonna get out of this situation. I'll probably just kill you if I lay you. I lose this one with all the reach they got going on. I should have played it on you maybe, but I mean that thing can just kill all of our flying so quickly. I need oh, Shelob, oh god. Of Death Touch in Ward 2. When another creature dealt damage this turn, just create. Oh man. Oh, thank goodness we can get rid of Shelob. Oof. Next, we gotta get rid of this fucker. I gotta hope for more removal to come up here. I just keep getting creatures. And more creatures. Are you gonna attack? More land for us. Yeah, they have so much land in play, they're catching up to the fact they can just kill our 8/8s. I mean, we should have been dead ages ago if they would have just attacked. But I can't even lay any of these creatures because they'll just kill them all. If I could get some removal here, that can go a long way. Yeah, I saw that, and here they come. Damn, that reach just completely stifled our deck. And we couldn't do anything about it. We couldn't get any of the removal cards. If we could get a removal cards earlier, I think we would have been fine, but too heavy on the reach. Apprentice Blue Wizard, what are you doing over here? Do 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 do. Oh wait, is that whenever a player plays a spell, that player returns a land they control? Okay. That doesn't bother me too much. I'm gonna lay you, give you +1/+1. Play you, turn you to our hand again. Nothing here. Just draw a card, then draw cards equal to the number of accumulated knowledges. Oh, let's get out of let's get into green proper here. Is that a Naga? Medusa type creature over there? We're in Greenland. You lost to spiders? I did lose to spiders. All spiders have reach, therefore they can just block. Well, most spiders have reach, therefore they can just block creatures with flying. And they had way too much time to set up, and we didn't have enough removal. They're nasty spiders. Tree folk spells and shaman spells cost 1 less to play. I see, I see. Trample, champion a tree folk or warrior. Whenever a creature you control becomes blocked, it gets +0/+5. Damn, 5/5 for 4 is pretty good. We don't have anything to fight it off yet. There's the battlefield with the number 1 encounters equal to the amount of mana spent to cast it. Oh, of course. Okay. You dealt this turn to another creature with a +1/+1 counter on it. Get you bigger. Let's lay Sarah here. Get a big Sarah creature into play. Also, their spiders had like death touch, so we couldn't attack because they just block and kill our people. It was a mess. Well, this one's over anyway. Tree folk getting blasted. Arboreal Alliance. Create an X green tree folk. When you attack with one or more elves, populate. Create a token that's a copy of a creature token you control. Wildwood Mentor. Put a 1/1 counter on Wildwood Mentor for whenever a token enters. When they attacks. Another attack card gets X equal to its power. Okay. Some tree folk stuff there. We fiddlin' with the fiddle. Fiddle, 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 fiddle. Ooh, are you an elf? Adept Green Wizard? She's a cutie. We're actually going out. Llanowar. Elvish Clan Caller. Interesting name. Get the vault out, which we can actually use, which is fun. Let's get you out here. Attack. Get you off the field and let you. Or you cast a creature spell, draw a card. Oh, that's right, we didn't have another land. Pelt Collector, whenever another creature you control enters the battlefield or dies. Greater power than Pelt Collector, it gets a +1/+1. As long as it has 3 or more, it has trample. Neat. Alright, give me elves. Glowing one zombie mutant. Oh shit. Whenever glowing one deals combat damage to a player, they get 4 rad counters. Player mills a non-land card, gain a life. A Blanchwood Tree Folk from Saga. A worse Llanowar. And a Llanowar. Okay. What are you up here? Discount Druids? Hey, Argothian. In case you want another enchant deck. Willow Priestess. Wow, take a fairy from your hand and put it directly into play as though it were just summoned. There's probably a lot more fairies. That might actually be decent these days. Target green creature gains protection from black as well as the other tap ability. Albir Shepherd. At the beginning of your step, if creature you control have 8 power, 8 or greater, draw a card. As long as the top card of the library is a creature, they get +3/+3. It's a land, you get to add 2 mana of any color. Neat. Genomorph Imago. Whenever a land you control enters, target creature has base power and toughness 3/3. If you control 6 or more lands, that creature has base power and toughness 6/6. That's interesting. Druid of Anima, why not? Orient Sentinel. Legendary creature. Whenever you cast a land spell from exile or land enters the battlefield under your control from exile, create a 2/2 green wolf creature. Got a card, exile the top card of your library. You may play it this turn. Till end of turn, target non-artifact creatures you control gets. Dinosaur spells you cast cost 1 colorless less to play. Draft a card. Oh, well, I mean, if we're gonna do a dino deck, it would be good to have that, right? I do like Wild Cantor. Alright. Amazing prices. Park Heights Maverick. Dethrone 2/2. Deals combat damage to a player or dies proliferate. Damn. Your target permanent card from your graveyard to your hand proliferate. That could be good if we do a Saproling deck, which would be really fun, honestly. I loved my Saprolings. Library for a basic land card reveal, put in your hand, then shuffle your library. For 1 green, fetching a forest is pretty nice. You do an energy, but like Kadama's Reaches should be. I liked Kadama's. It was like 2 mana for 3. Or 2 forests for 3, which was nice. Alright, where is the center of this place? We're very close. And we can get a dungeon at the same time. Fuck. It's a tiger! Tiger uppercut! Tiger! Does the tiger have a taiga? I don't think so. At least so far it doesn't. We have a tundra. We need more Path of Exiles, honestly. That's a pretty great card. Can be blocked by more than 1 creature. How tiger of you. Whenever one or more non-human creatures you control deals combat damage to player, draw a card. Spider Ham and Shelob happened? Yeah, it did. It was nasty. Demon of Fate's design, flying tramp. We're not gonna mess with you. Keeper of the Fables, whenever one or more non-human creatures you control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. Turn target card from your graveyard to your hand. If it's a creature card, it perpetually gets 3/3. Giant growth. And it's about to sacrifice unless you sacrifice a land. Alright, so it's like a little bit more safe version of a rogue elephant, but with 1 less toughness. But Shroud is okay. We can't target it ourselves. Hello? Uh-oh, we're stuck. Oh, the rack. We'll keep the rack. Why not? Gotta keep the classics. That's when I played Magic. Alright, what do we got here? Time of turn, target creature you control becomes a green worm with base power and toughness 6/4. Overload. You may cast the silver as overload cost. If you do, change target and its text to each. I mean, that's still like a plus. That's a 1 mana where you're gonna get like +5 damage out of it. That's really nice. Wing Shard player sacrifices an attacking creature. Storm. Enchant creature gets 2/2 as long as the aura is attached to an enchant creature. Has another aura. It gets first strike and lifelink. Ooh. Glacial Revelation. Reveal the top 6 cards of your library. You may put any number of... No permanent. No. 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 +1/+1 to Vigilance. Ensure your dice manifest a tap card. Target creatures you control gains protection from a color of your choice. Draw a card. Not a bad thing. Choose a creature or land. Reveal the top 4 cards of your library. Put all cards of the chosen type. Reveal this way into your hand. Trample landfall. Whenever land you control, put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. If the second time this ability has resolved. Oh yeah, I just saw one of those a second ago. It seemed pretty good. Pretty damn good with the double on. I don't know if I remember if I purchased it or whatnot, but here we are at the center of green. There we go. Another heart for us. A lot of HP. No in here, so I can't sell cards. Discount druids. Aerith. I gotta get Aerith. A Llanowar druid. Non-taps all 4s, which is pretty good, honestly. You lay that turn 2, and a couple turns later, you can tap for 1,000,000 mana because it's green. Explosive Growth. Sacrifice a human, put 2 1/1 counters on target creature. Tenacious Pup. Okay, it's so cute. You cast your next creature until that creature enters the battlefield with a +1/+1 counter, trample counter, and vigilance counter on it? Holy shit. That's really nice. No, one counter on Jungle Delver. Or a human nutrient. Need to sell what we have extra here. Oop. There we go. Thankfully, there's always a town nearby we can sell stuff. Alright, 800 more smackers, that's good. Just that tree folk, abundant growth. Whenever it attacks, it gets excess for X number of other elves you control. You may have it assign combat damage as though it were a block. I do like that. Crystalline Armor enchant creature. Enchant creature gets +1/+1 for each land you control and that's trample. Holy moly. That's pretty nasty aura there. Vivian's Arc Bow, legendary artifact. Discard a card. Look at the top X cards. You may put a creature card with a current movement at X or less into the battlefield. Put the rest on the bottom. Ooh, there's some nasty stuff here. Alright, we're gonna have to go dungeon dive in here shortly. Because there's so many cards we need to get. We're gonna make elves amongst many other creature decks, tribal decks, or whatever decks we're gonna make. Gotta keep collecting. Thankfully our angel deck is been doing us well. Let's try an arena here first real quick though. Tundra. Okay. They got no more mana over there, huh? Interesting. No, did not cast that yet. Ooh, that's painful. Okay. Activated abilities of artifacts and creatures can't be activated unless they're mana abilities. Well, I'm not a big fan of that. I'm just gonna be honest. So, let's get rid of it. Well. They didn't have much they could do. They got mana screwed. Alright, we're fighting a Viashino. Ooh. They have fast decks, usually. They're going first, because they're a butt face. Yeah, we almost start with 25 mana, which means that other angel will just be a 4/4 as soon as I lay it, which is crazy. 2/1 haste, return it to your hand at end of turn. I'm not worried about taking that damage all that much. Alright. Double strike. Nice. Gets plus one, activates ability once each turn. Oh, a couple of them. Too little too late though, Viashino. Alright, we're fighting, what's that? Fairy Trickster! Uh-oh, this is gonna be a blue-green deck. These can get nasty. I have a blue-green deck. That is not a hand we're sticking with. Alright, we can do this one. Man, this is a tough choice to get rid of. I have all one casting cost things, which is funny. Can I find my creature in here? I thought I had a creature. Oh, did I get rid of the creature? I didn't mean to if I did. Alrighty, well. That's fun. There we go. 2/2, tap 8. It becomes 10/10. Only if you control an Oko Planeswalker, though. I see, I see. Alright, let's go ahead and put you into play. I'll give you 1/1 because I'd rather have you stay alive. Put 2/1 counters on target creature. Gotcha. Yeah, I changed my mind. I really like that exile for a land thing. That thing's pretty crazy good. Let's go, baby. Another arena championship. What the? Then Dead Maws 8. Create X66 green dinosaur creature tokens with trample named Colossal Dreadmaw. Dig up 1 green. Search your library for a basic land and reveal it. Put it in your hand. If you cleave, you may cast a spell with the cleave causes you to move it the words in the square. Search the library for a card. Put it in your hand. Okay, so basically you can turn it into a tutor, which is kind of cool. Disrupting Scepter, interesting. Yo, we win 250 matches in total. Let's go. Oh, yeah, let's save it because oh, we can't save it. Okay, we'll save when we can. Yeah, that's +3. +3, +2. We still have 2 open spots here. I could try it out, see what disrupting says. I assume it's some sort of discard or something. Discount druids. Give me Aerith. Give me Aerith right now. Otherwise, I'm not sure what else is here. Ah, Berserk, yes! They can just get Berserks. Natural selection. Give me all the Berserks. Hello? Nisa Ascended Animus? Completed? What the heck does that mean? It's not spelled like completed. Create an XX green Phyrexian horror where X is Nisa Ascended Animus loyalty. Destroy target artifact or enchantment until a turn creature you control get +1/+1 for each force you control and gain trample. That's nasty, yo. Holy shit. Hey, a Chroma again. Oh yeah, we really need to go get some money again. Okay, where? Okay, there's tons of stuff around here we can do. Oh yeah, let's save it. Make sure we save it twice here, just in case. Alright. Oh, and an amphibian deck? I mean, come on. We gotta do an amphibian deck, right? So you get Disrupting Scepter in our... That's pretty sweet. Frog deals kind of damage to a player, planeswalker, draw a card. She draw these nuts. Get to burn them. Yeah. I mean, the fact that you just discard a card to give it +1/+1 is quite good. Or 3 tree scribe or another creature you control leaves the battlefield. Another psychic frog, okay. How many psychic motherfuckers we need here? It's too bad none of them can fly. Frog Lizard, Trample. Battlefield, you may remove any number of 1 counters from 1 creature you control. If you do, put twice that many counters on Galloping Lizrog. Polywallop. This spell costs 1 less for each frog you control. Target creature you control deals damage equal to twice its power to target creature you draw. Oh, yeah, we gotta keep that. Ooh. I like these snowlands as well. I think they're nice. Because they count as swamp forest. Like anything that actually counts as also like the mana it produces seems to be pretty good in my opinion. Alright, where is a dungeon around here? Okay. Let's go on in. Cat over there. Are these wolves? Oh, these are wolves. Wolf pup! I love that you can just go where you want to make a deck that you want. Like with the cards. I think that's such a cool way of doing it. Like that also counts as a plane, but we can put a card in our graveyard in our library. Which is neat. I don't think I've ever used it, but what the heck? Enchant land. Mana, it adds an additional green. Sacrifice it, create a 2/2 wolf token. Okay. So it has a little bonus at the end there for you. Let's attack. Guess that's gonna be it, right? Choose a discard a card, put a Pegasus token into play. That's kind of fun. Ascendant Pack Leader. Ascendant Pack Leader is battlefield with one counter. If you control a partner with mana value 4 or greater. If you cast a spell with mana value 4 or greater, it gets 1/1. That's pretty sweet. 2/1 for 1. Oh shit. Marble Diamond, that's decent mana ramp in a way. I don't like that one. We have 3 of these. So I mean, you might as well go for a whole 4. Why not? I figured that wolf would be super fast. It was not. I'll keep it. Create a food token. This is like the nastiest looking food token you've ever seen. They're making some mana here. I should have just made them discard a card, really. Other wolves you control get +1/+1 at the beginning of your— oh, it's flash. If you didn't cast a spell this turn, create a 2/2 green wolf creature. Oh, they get the Timber Wolves. They have banding? Do they actually have banding? That would be funny. Let's get that out of play over there. It's a little too powerful for somebody against us. We got Timberwolves, let's go. Go to play sacrifice 2 untap lands, add 4 colorless mana. I don't think it's worth it. Another Timberwolves. I don't like the ones that come into play tapped like that. Zask Skittering Swarmlord. You play this card and cast insect spells from your graveyard. Play lands and cast insects. Or another insect you control dies, put it on the bottom of its own library, then mill 2 cards. Target insect gets +1/+0 death touch. Web. Seed the land. Whenever a land comes into play, its controller puts a 1/1 snake. You may play Serpent Skin anytime you can play an instant. Alright, right. Whenever you cast a creature spell, draw a card. Tap 3 untapped creatures, add 3 green. Elf Cat Wizard. Right. Once we get... Ooh. Verdant Sun's Avatar. It's a dinosaur. When Verdant Sun's Avatar, another creature enters the battlefield under your control, you gain life equal to that creature's toughness. Ooh. Thundering Spineback. Other dinosaurs get +1/+1. Create a 3/3 dinosaur token for 6. Trample. Ranging Raptors. Enrage. Whenever Ranging Raptors dealt damage, you may search your library for a basic land put onto the battlefield tapped. Reach 3/4. It's a oh, they're all done. Prevent all damage that would be dealt to creatures this turn. Creatures you control gain hexproof until end of turn. New Horizons enchant land. When New Horizons enters the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature, and the enchant land has add 2 mana of any one color. Pounds target creature you control fights. That would be great for dinosaurs. When Xali's Diviner enters the battlefield, it explores. Crash the Ramparts, 3/3 and trample until end of turn. Jade Guardian, Hexproof. Merfolk Shaman. This is about to put a 1/1 counter on target Merfolk. I'm already dealing with Merfolks here. The Alpha Wolf. Bullying wee puppers. Beginning of your combat of your turn, target wolf or werewolf gets 2/2. Whenever an opponent casts their second spell, create a 2/2 wolf token. Holy shit. That's a pretty nice card to start your hand with, says I. When you combat or starting play. So I can't lay more than 2 spells a turn, which right now isn't really going to be that hard. We have no mana. We have another mana. Let's get Miss Investigator out here. Other wolves you control get 2/2. Or 1/1. And yeah, you make a green token. Holy moly, they're getting big fast. Oh, wait, is this the... Oh, we're 1 plane short, aren't we? Well, we can get rid of you for the time being, at least. Can't really, laze anything else. I don't want to face more 2/2 creatures at the moment. Okay, yep. That's a big creature. Yes, indeedy. I'll take that. Let's get our, lifelink. Do we have lifelink? We do not. It's in our hand. Yeah, it's you. Trample, and guys without seek a permanent card with mana value equal to the number of lands you control. You're at 7. We should be able to finish you off this turn since you don't have anything in the air. I'll let you just in case, though. Oof! Close one. Patron of the Kitsune, Fox offering. Whenever a creature attacks, you may gain a life. River Delta, no. Seek a permanent card with mana value equal to the number of lands you control. What does seek mean? Like, I guess, look at your library. When Wicked Wolf enters the battlefield, it fights up to one target creature. You don't go to sacrifice food, put a 1/1 counter on Wicked Wolf. It gains indestructible until end of turn. Tap it. Ecologist's Terrarium. When Ecologist's Terrarium enters the battlefield, you may search your library for a basic land card. In your hand, sacrifice it to put a 1/1 counter on target creature. Oh, that's just kind of nice. Get a counter and a land out of one card. Gets a card at oh, okay. Thank you. Appreciate the heads up. Little wolf pup, didn't ya? You had to open up your pup. Timberwolves hype. Second Timberwolves. This is awesome. Defender. Shit comments, you control a creature with power 4 greater, it gets 1+0 and it doesn't make attack anyway. Ooh, that was a sneeze. Whenever you cast your first human creature. Okay. Wait, Traumatic gets 1/1 for each other creature you control named Timberpack Wolves. Shit. Yeah. The plague rats are back. Alright. Pupper Dupper, what you give us? Recognition. For 5, Jesus. Put target enchantment card from your graveyard on top of your library. All of Heliod's Generosity. Well, it's not bad, but still not the lane we kind of want. It's a forest. Oh yeah. Tree folk, you're gonna add white and black as well, and it still counts as a forest. Wolfpack, when Wolfpack attacks and it's blocked, you may have it deal damage as... okay. Resolute Survivors. You may exert Resolute Survivors as it attacks. Whenever you exert, Resolute does 1 damage to each opponent and you gain a life. We have enough of those now, so we don't need... I'm gonna get rid of that. No reason to hold on to it. I don't think I'd ever use it. Oh, it's the Badger Squirrel. Or Skunk. The Badger Squirrel Skunk. Hold on 1 sec. Okay, we're good. Let's see. Plains. Plenty of lands, not much with it though. There's Shroud. Alright. I mean, be that way. can't target their creature. Oh man, look at all the mana they're getting. You sack a land and put 2 basic land cards on the battlefield. But you also get lands in your graveyard for, you know, for those. And there's quite a few cards that can lay lands from the graveyard too, so. Oh. Ah, we made you discard a card with Disrupting Scepter. Holy shit. Protects from Planeswalkers and Wizards. Oh yeah, green sleeves. You jackwagon. You don't have hexproof though. Bye. They have no cards in hand. There we go. Crushed. Yeah, not looking for blue. Architect of the Untamed. Whenever your land enters battlefield control, get an energy. Pay a lot of energy. Create a 6/6 beast. That's 8 energy. But, I mean, again, green gets mana so quickly that stuff like that can just be so good. Ride the shoe puff! Ride the shoe puff! Whenever a land you control enters, put a 1/1 counter on target creature. 7. This enchantment becomes a 7/7 beast creature in addition to its other type. Oh, that's so great. Whenever a land enters the battlefield, put a 1/1 Great Sapperling token into play. I'll keep that. Ooh, alright. Cooking. I guess we can snag this last little bit of money over here. Fight the little wolf pup. Get some more green cards out of it. Ooh. Yeah, we'll keep it. Senate Pack Leader's pretty nasty. I do want to put a blocker out there. Whatever. I should have did that to you and blocked the other one, actually. That would have been smarter. That's working smarter, not harder. Maybe if there's another wolf or wolfpack, put a counter on it. Wolfpack. Okay. Okay, that's gonna help us a little bit. I'll take the damage for now. Okay, let's go ahead and lay you, I think, and you. Those angels get big real fast. Use X damage divided to choose any number of creatures where X is a great amount of damage dealt by a source. Okay. Spirit of the Hunt, flash, 3/3 for 3. When Spirit of the Hunter is battlefield, each other creature you control that's a wolf or werewolf gets +0/+3. Guess we'll keep it for now. Alright. Dungeon. Oh. Ibis. Look at that bird beak. Let's see. It's not something I want to keep here with that few mana. Ooh, tough hand. I'll get rid of Phoenix Sound. Without flying. Now that's gonna be a little rough for you since all of our creatures are flying in this deck. They fogged. Ah, nice. They fogged. You never think you'd see the day. And then they got blasted into oblivion, but they did fog. Hey, we got a fog now. Bye. Maybe steal artifact. At some point, if we want to be silly with it. Who do you think you are? I am Apprentice Green Wizard. Give me that look. Of course we're gonna play. I'll take this hand. I had X mana where X is the number of enchantments you try. Ooh. Enchantment deck. I could have probably laid the Phoenix down earlier. That probably would have been a decent choice, but we can do it now. Creatures you control get +1/+1. It's an enchant creature too. Nice. Oh, well, they're out of mana already though. That's a little rough for them. I can't get rid of that creature though. What I can do is put you into play. Trample. Other creatures you control have trample. Okay. Holy shit. They added like on each enchantment in play, we would have been in tough times. Now I can finally leyline. Get this bitch out of the play. Oh my god. Scary, but we did it. Oof. All the removal coming into the clutch at the right time. Bestow 6. If you cast this card, so it's an aura spell with enchant creature, becomes a creature again if it's not attached to a creature. Another gingerbread. We don't need those anymore. Each creature, target creature, X is your devotion to green. Not a bad idea. Say there's got to be dungeons around here somewhere. Satyr Grove, huh? Thank you. Oh shit, spooky. The Swarm Lord. Oh, this is a dragon. Yeah. Or Skyclave Hierophant. Exile target card from a graveyard. Flashback. Incubation sac. Enters the battlefield with 3 oil counters on it. Remove an oil counter for a 3/3 artifact creature. Skeletons you control get +1/+0 and haste. When corpses of the lost enters the battlefield, get a 2/2 black skeleton pirate. At the beginning of your end step, if you descended this turn, you may pay 1 life. If you do, return corpse of the lost to its owner's hand. Well, that's pretty cool. Hey, we're not doing black this time, though, so I'm just gonna put it to the side. Not that I don't want to, but if I try to do every deck, I'll never get finished with any deck. That's why I'm kind of just doing what I'm doing. On 3, whatever the enchantment is, but if you look at the top 3 cards, you might be able to lay card removal in your hand. Okie dokie. Not anymore, you won't. Riot, trample, as long as it's your turn. You and Gruul Spellbreaker have hexproof. Banner enters the battlefield. Or reveal. Holy moly. Put 4 red or green satyr creature tokens on the battlefield with haste. Elder Dino Legendary, huh? They had no land among them. That's gotta be rough. This is battlefield, you may destroy target artifact. Too true. That artifact was causing a lot of pain. Give me that. So it doesn't have to be a book, but I want one. Symbiote. Look at that big yellow eyeball. Yes, we shall keep our hand. Whenever this creature mutates, put a 1/1 counter on it. I agree. Bring, bring, bring. Alright. Whenever a creature you control mutates. Oh, okay. I don't think that's gonna be anything we're gonna be messing with, so. Let's just go ahead and sell all them, get us some good cash for the stuff we do want. We could probably get a quest here. I was gonna stop in real quick just to see, get some cash. Get another cool 4 grand. What is this? Golgari Graveyard. Holy shit. Exchange your hand in Graveyard. That's crazy. Demigod Titan. 11-10 for 4. Whenever it attacks or blocks, sacrifice a creature. It's an 11-10 for 4. Weenies can get sacrificed. Give me that. Enchant creature gets 2/2 and regenerate. Or if you're land, search your library for a basic land card, put it in the library, then shuffle. Cycling, sack a land. No, but Rancor exists. Slimefoot Thallid Transplanter. Draft a card from Slimefoot Thallid What does your spellbook have? I don't know. Getting it anyway. Non-land permanent and all other permanents with the same name. Is that permanent? I like that. Heartbeat Springs is a green mana flare. Search the top third of your library, round it up for a card, and put that card in your hand. That's kind of neat. Death Touch 1/1. When another creature you control enters, you gain a life. That's kind of interesting. Hazel of the Root Bloom. 3/5 legendary. Pay 2 life. Tap X untap tokens you control. Add X mana. Being your end step, create a token that's a copy of target token you control. If that token is a squirrel, it's a create 2. Squirrel deck hype. Each player creates a 1/1 green plant. Deity of Scars, 7/7 for 5 trample. Comes into play with 2 -1s. You can remove it to regenerate it though. Liliana's Devotee, zombies. Okay. Gale and Moose. Gift to the deity, enchant creature. That's it. Okay, nothing there. Bebop and Rocksteady. If you have Rocksteady attacks and blocks, sacrifice a permanent unless you discard a card. It's a 7/5 for 3. I'm taking it. An Addictive Lich dies. Choose one or more each mode. Okay. X-Death, Void Warlock. Enters, you gain 3 life. At the beginning of your end step, if you are 6 or more permanent cards in your graveyard, transform. Neo X-Death's Dimensions End. Trample is equal number of permanent cards in your graveyard. Yeah, I think they're a green-red. Quill Spike, remove a -1 counter from a creature you control. Quill Spike gets +3/+3. Aldemare Corvid Call, legendary elf warrior. You cast spells from the top. Tap 2 untap creatures. Real card from your hand on the top of your real creature card this way. Put it onto the battlefield. Damn. Oh, they're they green-black? I thought they were green-red. Beginning of your upkeep, put X to 2, where X is the number of opponents with 4 more cards in hand. Boneyard Lurker. Alright, let's get out of this shop before I keep spending money. Exotic lands I'll always take a look at, though. We have 4 of those already. Oh, cool. It's one of the triples. I'll take it. Sacrifice a desert. Creatures you control go 1 turn. I appreciate that they tried to do things with deserts. Indestructible artifact land. Artifact deck. Mana of any color. Spend this mana only to cast a creature spell. Create a 1/1 color shapeshifter creature token. Unless the player has 13 or less life. Seems weird. Forest Island breeding pool, yeah, I'll grab that. Where's all the, like, regular dualies? I found a couple. Just so many good lands. Hideaway. This land comes into play tap when it tap 4 cards in your library, remove one of them from the game. And then, of course, you may play the removed card without paying its mana cost if you attacked with 3 or more creatures. That's pretty cool. It is a swamp mountain. Xanarkand. Slate enters taps, adds a green, or create 1/1 colorless hero creature token, put a 1/1 counter out for each land you control. Mines of Moria. Dunes of the Dead. Alright, we're spending things again. Any more dungeons? There's hasn't been like a ton of dungeons on this side, unfortunately. We go northwest here for a couple more dungeons. That and we can go rampaging through blue and sell literally everything we get there. Might not be a bad idea. We don't have the blue token, right? That's the only one we don't have. Plus we can get another health. Need a Fog of War. I'm wondering how that would play out. Oh, that'd be interesting. I wonder if that's an option. Strange magical energy. Circle of Flame is in the battlefield here. It's a devil. How devilish. Okay, we just have lands of the hand here. Or a creature without flying attacks. Oh, don't have to worry about that. Is that the only other land? Okay, I thought we had another land. I was like, hold on here. Glistening armor dies each 1 second as an artifact or creature. Hey, there's a tundra. Okay, we're going to lay you. We're gonna attack with you. Oh, we can't lay you yet. Okay. Get worked. Fog of War would make it a pretty interesting. Haste. Deals 1 damage to any target. Activate this ability only if a creature died this turn. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, that player loses 2 life and draws 2 cards. Yo, Silver Moon! Thank you so much for the 111 months of support. Or 114. I don't know why it says it differently there, but thank you so much there, Silver Moon. I greatly appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today. What's going on? This is the kind of dungeon we needed over here, because we're probably not going to keep anything here. We do have 2 lands here. Sure. Yes, we will pay for that. They're gonna transform that again. Just waking up, nice. Appreciate that. What the heck? Spiteful Prankster. As long as it's your turn, Spiteful Prankster is first strike. A creature dies, Spiteful Prankster deals 1 damage to target player or planeswalker. April Fools. Oh, I did not mean to skip my turn there. God damn it, I did it again. There we go. Alright, what you got? Try all blocking creatures and all blocked creatures. Whoa. Interesting. Pugnacious Pugilist. Add 1 mana of the chosen color. It's a town, so we might have some use for it down the road. Demon. It's a demon! We do have 2 lands here. Yeah, I'll keep it. Oh, damn. Only it's a dark ritual for those, though. Oh my god, target opponent gains control of it? Oh, shit. Well, let's get out our Giada, our queen. Beginning. Oh wait, sorcery. Sacrifice a non-demon. If you do, create a 4/3. Oh no, it is the other one. During your end step, you may sacrifice a non-demon creature to populate. Okay. Equip menace. Equip creature has base power and toughness of 5, adds menace, and is a black demon. Reconfigure. Let's get you into play. Let's get you out of play. Oh, we got it cooked anyway. The demons are strong. Now the spoils are ours. Legendary creature god, menace indestructible, can't attack or block unless the creature died under your control this turn. Sacrifice another creature, scry and gain a life, an opponent loses a life. Make 1 counters, that's fine. Patra's Mark. Remove all -1/-1 counters from it. That's interesting. Sacrifice Oshra Cultivators. She'll basically in card. Put on the battlefield tapped. So she's an 0/3 that eventually becomes a forest. That's not bad. Ah. Bone Spitter. As long as Dearly Departed is in your graveyard, each human creature you control enters the battlefield with an additional 1/1 counter on it. Leyline Axe. Card is in your opening hand, you may begin with it on the battlefield. Equipped creature gets +1/+1 double strike and trample. Oof. Our creature becomes blue. Sure, and then discard a plains. That's technically a free disenchant, which is not super powerful, but it'd be what it be. Vaultborn Tyrant. It's It's a dinosaur. Gain 3 life, draw a card. Create a token of it. Rock's Bodyguard. Supposed to be the core set that lasted 5 years or whatever. I wish they printed more of it. I didn't even know that was supposed to be that long. Huh. This is Urn Enchanter. And it does tap to have people draw or discard cards. And it's nice that it costs 2. So you can use it the 3rd turn if you wanted to, but it's silly. Or we're not doing that for a discard deck. It might not do a discard deck at all this time. What is this? Like save here really quick. And I will BRB in a little bit. Well, not a little bit. Probably gonna grab some food or something in a soda, but I will BRB. Grub got. What's everybody's favorite magic color and decks out there? Have y'all won any tournaments? What's going on out there in Magic Land? Y'all playing your own Forge right now? Seems like a good way to get good at draft. Tried it once. Got beat in the first round. Oh. Oh. Yeah, don't you get all the cards you draft IRL, even if you lose or something like that? Ah. Oh, that's weird. Well, that sounds baloney. Oh, alright. Mildly rage-inducing. Understandable. Ooh. Alright, we got some gold. Make it. Ah! Copper host infector. Players dealt combat damage by this creature also get also get 2 poison counters. Okay. Now I finally understand what that means. It'd be nice if the computer was just a little bit more aggressive. There's so many times where they should attack us and they just don't. Alright. Glistening Dawn. Incubate X twice, or X is the number of lands you control. Excuse me, what the heck is incubate? Toxic 6 Paladin Predation can't be blocked by. These just seem like worst poison creatures to me, though. Place a remote slicer in its battlefield, create 2/3/3 golden creatures. That costs 7? Holy shit. This it is a common. I love that you can just lure them away. So silly. Shit, Glint Eye Nephilim. Tree of Annihilation. Tally Primal Conqueror. Remove enchantment. Clockwork Hydra, and From Father to Son. It's a Final Fantasy one. Oh! Go to find later Final Fantasies, because that's a car. Put your library for a vehicle card, reveal it, and put it in your hand. Captain of the guard, put that card in the battlefield instead. It seems to be enjoying giving me one color of mana and the other color of cards. Warg Rider. Target Secret of Menace. Amass Orcs. Target creature cards with 20 mana 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Blow your house down. Try any of them that are walls. Moloch enters the battlefield. If the opponent casts a blue or black spell, look top 4, you'll reveal a permanent card among them, put it in your hand. Alright, what do we got in the big stack here? Oh. Ren and Ren and Realm Breaker. Lands you control have add any color of mana. This can be done in the second turn for a green deck easily. Up to one target land you control becomes a 3/3 elemental creature with Vigilance, Expert, and Haste until your next turn. It's still a land. Mill 3 cards. You may put a permanent card from among the mill cards into your hand. You get an emblem that says you may play lands and then cast permanent spells from your graveyard. I like her. Fairgrounds Trumpeter, 2/2 for 3 at the beginning of each end step. If it puts some blood cards placed in a permanent under your control this turn, put a 1 counter on Fairgrounds Trumpeter. Invasion of Zendikar. When Invasion of Zendikar enters the battlefield, search your library for up to 2. Oh yeah, we have one of these. One of these as well. Oh, the Death's Head Cobra, yep. Great target artifact, battle, enchantment, or creature with flying. I feel like that's pretty good. Vigilance. When Adaptive Spore Singer enters the battlefield, choose one target creature gets 2/2 and Vigilance. Or Proliferate. Flash enchant creature. When Maze's Mantle enters the battlefield, enchant creature is toxic. That creature gains hexproof. Yeah. Destroy target artifact if controller loses 1 life. A better shatter. Tyranax Atrocity, Haste, and I just don't like the toxic. Hey, Titanic Growth. Tap target land, choose target battle. If an opponent protects it, remove a defense counter from it, otherwise put a defense counter on it. Huh. Target creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. Another target creature gets -1/-1. And Maul's, that's the frickin' overpriced individual. Golem thing. I guess it's green, so. Copper Host Brutalizer. Alright, of course we're gonna go first. I'll keep this hand. Let's put you into play. Trample Toxic 1 when loaded container deals combat damage to a player, proliferate. Pretty decent. Elvish Vat Keeper, and I'll incubate 2. Transfer target incubator token into your control. Double the number of 1/1 counters on it. Aren't you a fucking fancy dancy individual? Goodbye to you. Discard a card from your hand. Bitch. -4. Nobody liked that, I'll have you know. Six cards there, put 2 lands in the battlefield. Yeah, that's fine. Let's put... Take you out here. Lay you. Back. Oh, we have 7 toxic things on us now. I'll double block. Toxic 3. That's a clutch card to get. Oof. Good battle. Alright, we got it, we got it. Venomous Brutalizer, Toxic 3, it's a bunch of toxic creatures, I assume. Crafted Butcher, Phyrexian Samurai. Control... Phyrexians get Menace Toner, and other Phyrexians get +1/+1. Alright, we're not doing that this round. No. That's fine, we can sell it all. Gets us good cash. Okay, let's get out of here. Good dungeon for us. Yeah, I guess, like, you could even do kind of an honorary, Fog of War if you just don't use the map. Like, yeah, you see a fucking million tiny dots up there, but they're kind of hard to make out. Hello? Oh, did my headphones go out? Hey, what's happening? Why can I not hear the game? Headphones. My headphones are on. I see the volume going on in Discord or in OBS, but I do not hear it. How far can we go outside the map here? Will it, like, go over to the other side? What's happening? How did I lose all volume on my side? What happened to my freaking headphones here? Do I hear other things? Let me just load up, like, a Google Sheet. Thank you. Can I hear this? I cannot. Okay, so my headphones got, like... okay, so my headphones just, like, disconnected from my computer, I guess? Oh. Oh, I muted on my computer, that's what happened. There we go. Alright, I can hear everything again. Must accidentally hit the mute button or something. Okay. Yeah, we can deal with this. No, 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 no. Two death touch. They rose in their death touch on us. I haven't even seen you in this deck in a while. Death touch decks are scary if they'd actually attack at all. There's a Gorgon that we're facing. Okay, facing. Whenever another creature dies, scroll 1. Death touch and hexproof can be given to it. I like the 1/1 death touches. Take the 2/2 death touches as well. Oh, excuse me. I'm curious. Does it just go over to the other side? Like... Oh no, it just eventually... Oh, there's a fucking owl here! Flying, sacrifice it, counter target spell, or sorcery. Make sure that we can't just cast anything here. No. Flying Death Touch. Bastards, bastards. I got all the... I figured that was gonna happen. Had to get you out of... Oh, okay, another Flying Death Touch. Bastard, 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 bastard. Flying Death Touch. So many Flying Death Touches here. I don't have any of our removal things. They don't have any cards in hand. I was on a Disrupting Scepter them, but they're out of CADs. Does get you another +1/+1 counter. You can only delay it for so long. T-Strix dies, learn. Those are some feisty owls right there. No. Battlefield, sacrifice it. Search for a basic swamp, mountain, or forest. It's gotta be basic, though. Should gain a life, I suppose. Like a 1 life gain card for the heck of it. Yeah, those Flying Death Touchers are some nasty birds. How my current opponent managed to draft 8 pieces of removal. Yeah, I noticed that what I was facing had like pretty intense amounts of stuff like that too. I was like, damn, they drafted way better than I did. Which isn't really a surprise, but then they just kept... Okay, the lower left has a ton of dungeons here, okay. What do we got over here? Dinosaur Crater, ooh. We're gonna make a dino deck. How did you make a dino deck that would be any kind of, like, speedy enough to be a winning deck? God, that's a lot of mana. One might say too much mana at this point. We really don't need to, like... I mean, we can get rid of a ton of the shit they have. And I guess just force them to discard. Oh, it's just straight up things die. That's brutal. That's brutal. That is brutal. A disrupting scepter is nasty. Okay, there's a nice dino. A 12/12 trample for 7. Now it's gone. God, yeah, that basic land one might even be better than the swords, if I'm being honest. And I have maybe 2 damage-based removal cards. Sounds kind of shady to me. Remember, Urban Daggertooth is dealt damage, proliferate. And 3 of these haste toxic 3 losers. I don't want them. Yeah. Maybe they do it because, like, it's supposed to make it more even or something because the AI is not smart, but it's very brutal. Giant Carnosaur. Bingo, Dino DNA. Ba-ba-ba-ba. 3-1 for 2. Yeah. Yeah, you're not supposed to be loaded, but apparently they are. Oh, Luminous Bond. They pacified our creature and then just didn't bother to attack. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah. 2/3, an attack except per creature an opponent controls. You got it. I just don't get anything fast enough for our deck. Our deck is pretty big counter against something like that, I guess, in general. Basic land card. Mechanics I'm unfamiliar with. They're doing you in. Colossal Dreadmaw. Dreadmaw. Where is there you are. Oh, they sorted our fucking creature, and then we got another one. They sorted her again! These bastards! Stop killing my poor creature. Oh, they have 30 life. Holy shit. Well, you, but you aren't gonna do anything for us. Ascend, you play an additional land on each of your turn. You may. The Sitting's Blessing. Can't attack or block unless you have the City's Blessing, which I believe you probably do at this point. Okay, let's make you discard a card here. Whoa. Yeah, so that's for each other spell cast this turn. Trample Haste, trample over Planeswalker as Hexproof has entered the battlefield this turn. That's a cool card. Oh my god. They're always like a turn away. I managed to like just beat them out here a lot of the times. Sanctum, choose a number, non-creature spells with mana, I guess, equal to the chosen number can't be cast. So if you cast 2, then no counter spells at 2. Trample, cultivate class, power tough as you number lands. When cultivate class enters the battlefield, you may put a land card from your hand onto the battlefield tapped. If you do, draw a card and repeat this process. Oh man. It is cost 7, but I guess you could cheat it into play with like an animate or something. When General Taz re-enters battlefield, you may search for an ally, put it in your hand. All ally creatures you control get a number of colors among those creatures. Meal the Blessing, legendary unicorn. Another target creature you control returns to the battlefield under its owner. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, you may pay an additional green or white. If you do, put a 1/1 counter on it. If it's a unicorn, put 2 1/1 counters on it. We have one of those actually. Winnowing, 6 mana, convoke, 2 white, 4 colors. For each player, you choose a creature that player controls. Then each player sacrifices all other creatures they control that don't share a creature type with the chosen creature. Interesting. Oh, we got all the unicorns here. Shishiro the Shattered Blade. Legendary Snake Samurai. Whenever an aura equipment enters the battlefield under your control, create a 2/2 red spirit creature token with menace. At the beginning of your end step, put a 1/1 counter on each modified creature you control. Interesting cards in that stack. Over the top card of your library revealed, you may play the top card. Oh. On your library, if it's a land card, whenever a land card you gain as a life. Haste Toxic 3 goes as Retriever, can't be blocked. Corrupted. Yeah. Pure Imaginative Rascal. Partner with Toothy, Imaginary Friend. One or more counters will be put on the permanent your team controls. That many +1 of each of those kinds. I mean, I guess I'll keep it just in case we manage to run it till its partner card. It could be interesting. There's so many cards. I don't know how likely it is, but Triceratops. Yes, we'll keep this hand. Whenever Siege Horn Ceratops is dealt damage, put 2 1/1 counters on it. Looks like a much better Fungasaur. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you fought it with something, didn't you? And it's a dinosaur, isn't it? Ooh, ooh, okay, that would be a card to get your dino deck going. That was rude, by the way. I really need to get at least 2 more of those. Oh, that's toughness to target creature blocking or blocked by it. For that can block an additional creature. Make you bigger. Make you all bigger and not attack for some reason. Bitch. That didn't do anything, did it? Imagine not skipping turns by accident because you're rushing through things like a dare. There we go. Funkasaur! Sacrifice, look at the top 6 card. Okay, that's more bat stuff. 12-8 for 6. That's still a 12-8 for as much as a crawworm is. I'm just saying. Fury Triceratops has dealt damage, you gain 2 life. Let's see. Spring Heart Nantuko. Bestow 1 green, 1 colorless. Enchanted creatures gets +1/+1. Landfall. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, if you pay 1 green, 1 colorless, you may pay that. If spring is attached to a creature you control. If you do, create a token that's a copy of that creature. If you didn't create a token that way, create a 1/1 green insect token. Damn. Whirlwind, destroy all creatures with flying. At the beginning of each upkeep, if Dreampod Druid is enchanted, put a 1/1 green sap creature token onto the battlefield. Put 2/1 counters distributed any way you choose on any number of targets. When Golgari Brown Scale is put into your hand from the graveyard, you gain 2 life. And good if you want extras of something, yeah. It looks pretty crazy good. I'm kind of leaning into this idea of making a dino deck. We keep finding a bunch of dinos, and I mean, the bigger dinos we take down, the better dinos we're gonna get. And eventually we'll be able to make a different deck. Almacia, how's it Almacia going? This is like all lands. If 2/1 haste at a dino, nice. Get our girl into play. Basically a 3/3 for 1 if you control 10 or more permanents. That would be a good card. Like a white-green dino deck. Stuff like that to go down early. And things that have affinity for dinosaurs and stuff would just go so hard. I think we just win here, yeah. We had a really good hand after the mulligan. Legendary Lita, Mechanical Engineer. Vigilance at the beginning of your end step on tap. Each other artifact creature you control. Create a 5/5 coast vehicle token named Zeppelin with flying and crew 3. Scourge of Valkos. The dragon. There's the battlefield under your control. It deals X damage to target creature, player X number of dragons you control. Pretty cool. I'll take your little dino with haste. You know, I'm probably not gonna find a deck for it. You're too big, Dreadmaw. Well supported these days? It seems so. I need more dualies. I just want the classic dualies. They look so cool. I love them. Oh, I should have laid the one that comes into play tapped. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that now. Storage cells. Yeah, we need something like this. I think there's a white one that did that too. Taxi gets +1/+1, yeah, and has trample. See that? That's bad. And we don't have any of our removal stuff either. We did do 10 damage there, which is good. Oh god, that thing's gonna attack for so much this turn. Holy shit. Oh, it's only attacking the Sarah, though. That's fine. 16. Holy shit. Thank you, Sarah, for taking that blast to the face for us. Thank goodness we got that thing out of their hand. Alright, well... I guess we'll take 16. That thing is so nasty if it gets to go off. Yeah, we could probably exile it, yeah. But we win beforehand, so whew. One turn away again. Vivian of the Hunt is a Planeswalker. You may sacrifice a creature. Search your library for a creature card with mana value equal to +1 and put it on the battlefield. Okay. Mill 5 cards. Then put any number of creature cards milled this way into your hand. Create a 4/4 green Rhino Warrior creature. She's pretty nice. AHHH Deepest Foundations. Vigilance 6/6. It's a god. If one or more creature tokens would be created under your control, 3 times that many are made. When AHHH dies, return it to the battlefield tapped and transform under Temple of Civilization. Add 1 white. 3. Transform Temple. Activate only if you attack with 3 or more creatures this turn, and you can just make your 6/6 again. Interesting. Well, I gotta keep the Human Torch. Earl the Mistwalker. Can't be the target of spells, abilities, your opponent's hexproof 5/5 for 5. And +2/+2 for each aura on it. That's pretty nice. Another aura deck would be fun to do. Kami of Transience. 2/2 for 2 trample. Whenever you cast an enchantment, put a 1/1 on it. +1/+1 counter. Beginning of each end step, if an enchantment was put into the graveyard from battlefield this turn, you may return Kami of Transience from the graveyard to your hand. Nasty for enchantments. Bloodroot Apothecary, toxic 2. Bloodroot Apothecary enters you and your and target opponent each create a treasure token. Whenever an opponent sacrifices a non-creature token, that player gets 2 poison counters. Oh. That's a nice way to control some of that stuff. When Draconic Muralist dies, you may search your library for a dragon card, reveal it, and put it into your hand. Gingerbread Hunter. When Gingerbread Hunter enters the battlefield, create a food token. Or, target creature gets -2, -2, whatever you need. Merchant Sequence, I'm probably gonna... Merchant Sequence, search your library for a basic land card, put it on the battlefield, shuffle that land, becomes a 0/0 green and blue fractal creature that's still land, put a 1/1 counter on it for each land you had. Enter the battlefield under your control this turn. Each land you had enter the battlefield under control. When Elderleaf Mentor enters the battlefield, create a green 1/1 elf. It just makes more elves. Just makes more elves. Stompy stompy. Place is huge. Oh, did you just get moves? You just got moved so hard. Ah. Okay, Thunder looks like we're good here. Oh, we have no creatures except you, huh? But we got some removal here. And Path to Exile is pretty crazy good. I kind of want a set of those. Oh, are they mana screwed already? That's kind of rough. Oh, dinosaur. That's the one. The 0/3 for 1 white that dinosaur spells. That would be a great one. Kinjali's Caller. It's a human cleric. Clerics seem to be something that we need to really key into at some point. But we can't have you out right now. Making him discard some nice cards there. Kind of does the same thing, so I'll hold on to that. Well, I will make you discard a card. Damn. Dude, if I had like a animation deck, I'd be doing good. What? Swords! You fucker. Alright, I got another one. We're both kind of stuck, not doing a whole lot right now, unfortunately. Destroy all artifacts and enchantments. You gain 2 life for each permanent destroyed this way. I suppose that's fair. I did kind of keep knocking you with the disrupting scepter. All right. There we go. Another dino down. Chandra. I've seen you before. I'm not dealing with you right now, Chandra. Tribute Adversary, lifelink 3/1. Enters battlefield if you pay 2 or 1 white colors. Any number of times. When you pay this cost 1 or more times, put that many Valor counters on it. Creatures you control get +1/+1 for each Valor counter on Intrepid Advisory. That can go pretty hard. Othari's Sun's Glory, flying lifelink haste. Whenever Othari's Sun's Glory attacks, you get an experience counter. Then create a 2/2 rebel creature token that's tapped and attacking for each experience counter you have. Tap an untapped rebel you control, return from the graveyard to your hand. Oh, to the battlefield tap, excuse me. Whoa, Tyvar Kell. Legendary. Elves you control can also tap for black. So this is definitely a black-green planeswalker. Put a 1/1 counter on target elf. Untap it against Death Touch until end of turn. Create a 1/1 green elf warrior, and you get an emblem with whenever you cast an elf spell, it gains haste until end of turn, and you draw 2 cards. Following Haunting. As long as you roll 7 or more enchantments, creatures you control have flying and vigilance. Whenever you cast an enchantment spell, create a white spirit creature, cleric creature token with this creature's power and toughness equal to the number of spirits you control. That's interesting. Nissa Vastwood Seer. Legendary Elf Scout. Enters the battlefield, you may search a library for a basic forest. Put it in your hand. Whenever a land enters the battlefield, if you control 7 or more lands, exile Nissa. Then return her to the battlefield transformed under your control. Nissa Sage Animist. 3 Planeswalker. Reveal the top card of your library. If it's a land, put it on the battlefield, otherwise put it in your hand. Put a legendary 4/4 green elemental creature token named Ashaya the Awoken World onto the battlefield. And then for 7, untap up to 6 target lands. They become 6/6 elemental creatures. They are still lands. Selfless Safe Right. We have one of these. When this creature enters, choose a creature type. Other permanents you control of that type gain hexproof and indestructible. Basically elf. Alright, what do we get in the present? Meiotic Slime. Or Mitotic Slime. When Mitotic Slime dies, create 2/2/2 slimes. They have, when this creature dies, create 2 1/1 slime. Okay, I kinda like that. Just keeps separating and making more tinier creatures. Croson Beast gets 7/7 if you have Threshold. Heavy Fog. All damage dealt to you by attacking creatures is reduced to 0. I mean, that's Fog, right? It's like a worse Fog. Carnage Worm, Bloodthirst 3, Trample. Put 2 green insect creatures onto the battlefield with Infect. Changeling with Mass Vandal enters the battlefield. You may exile a creature card from your graveyard. If you do, exile target artifact or enchantment opponent controls. Give us good dinos, you raptor. Give us like the dino ones where we can put dinos into play faster. Those are the kind of ones we need. Like, yes, Kanjali's Caller. We need those. Oh god, okay. We need to stop this immediately. Oop, did not mean to do that. Try target creature planeswalker or controller investigates you, asshole. Get rid of you. Why can I not attack? Why do I keep skipping attack? This is bad for us. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong key, that's why. I'm like, why am I not doing the thing? When Trapjaw Tyrant is dealt damage, exile target creature and opponent controls until Trapjaw Tyrant leaves play. Oh my god. Self-damaging creature removal. Nobody liked that. Make them discard. That's good. Do we have? I think we have that, yeah. Well, first I want to make you discard whatever you have in your hand there. We can weather the storm for one more turn. What's up, Envoy? This isn't even Shandalar. Not too much. Sun-blessed Mount. So this is a battlefield. You may search your library for a graveyard for a card name. A Dinosaur Knight. You'll input it into your hand. Okay. Chomping Mastosaur. Earners or attacks, discard a card, then seek a non-land card. Discard a card this way. This creature deals damage equal to the discarded card's mana value to any target. Wow. Harnessed Snubhorn. 2/5 for 4 vigilance. When Harnessed Snubhorn deals combat damage to a player, return target artifact or achievement card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Hey, we got a caller. Let's go. I'll take that as well. We need more of these caller type creatures. Let's go beat you up as well. Give us what we need, Raptor. Someday we'll make another deck. No, we want to do the other one. Where's the other one at? There you are. I do be having trample and haste. Oh boy. Get that shit out of here. Make you bigger. Let's see here. Lay a Phoenix down. Make you discard a card. That will give us some life back. You gain life equal to the greatest power among creatures you control? Son of a bitch. Oh, wait. Oh, you killed... Well, you killed it to kill my littler creature? Okay. I feel like you could have done that a little bit better than you did, but who am I to argue? Oh, you don't have any cards in your hand anyway. I don't think we have enough to use this, do we? No. Also, I could get you back now. Oh boy, we don't have a choice this time, do we? Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, that's my graveyard. Okay, that might help us here. Win. And then we attack. And then we take another turn. And then we attack and win. Woof! Close game there. Warrior Poet. You gain life equal to the greatest power. Oh yeah, this would be the life-gaining dino one. It creates dinos, so yeah, this would be the Planeswalker for the dino deck. Damage divided as you choose among any number of target creatures. Creatures dealt damage this way can't block this turn. Zatalpa Primal Dawn. Flying, double strike, vigilance, trample, indestructible. I like you. I needed. Oh yeah, we're trying. Oh, we got another caller. Let's go. Oh, we got 2 more. Oh, that's great. Trample haste gets +2/+0 for 3. Deals combat damage to the opponent. Deals that much damage to target planeswalker that player controls or battle. Cloud Piercer. Mutate. If you cast a spell with the mutates, put it over or under target non-human creature you own. They mutate into the creature on top, plus all abilities from under it. Reach. Whenever this creature mutates, you may discard a card if you draw a card. And Rage. Whenever Synchron Hunters is dealt damage, it deals 3 damage to target opponent. Hey, we're trying. We're getting all the dinos here. We've got a bunch of the creatures we needed. There's the red one that also has dinosaurs, cost 1 colorless less. We gotta basically just beat these dinos up until we get what we need. The removal in this deck has come quite in handy, I gotta say. This is just a handful of removal. Okay. There's a creature. Alright, bitch. Bye. Enjoy your extra land. Oh shit, Planeswalker. Put 2 +1 encounters on a dinosaur you control. Target dinosaur you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature you don't control. And dinosaurs you get control, you get +4/+4 on the turn. Alright. Interesting. Ha! Kinjali's Caller, they just discarded. Yeah, Phoenix Down's awesome for this deck. Like, it works really well. Whenever Sokat is dealt damage, each opponent sacrifices a permanent. Oh, I don't have enough mana for that. But that's okay. We win anyways. Alright, Rampaging Menace. Players can't gain life. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield, Rampaging Ferocidon deals 1 damage to that creature's controller. That's very interesting. Creature spells you cast cost 1. That's another one that can go in the deck. And it's a dinosaur. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, Marauding Raptor deals 2 damage to it. If it's a dinosaur, is dealt damage this way, Marauder Raptor gets +2/+0 till end of turn. Damn. That's kind of nice, honestly. Another caller, so we have 4 now. Dinosaur. Yes, now we got an Otepic Huntmaster as well. Regal Leosaur. 2/2, 1 white, 1 red. Mutate. When this creature mutates, other creatures you control get +2/+1. Okay. Alright, so we got the cards we need, at least at that point. For the white creature cards. Maybe we should actually try like a legal deck of 60 cards or something to make it interesting. A lot of good cards in this hand if we can manage enough mana here. Flying Menace 2/2. Aren't you adorable? God, Path of Exile is actually crazy fucking good. Enchant creature can't attack or block. Mean. Well, they're running out of mana. Whenever Frill Death Spitters dealt damage, deals 2 damage to target opponent. Oh, I didn't even see the creatures you control gain indestructible as well. That makes it even better. So you can save all your creatures. You can like attack Wrath or something. I mean, it already works really well. There's other combos we could do with it. Enchant creature. It deals 1 damage to enchanted creature. Enchanted creature gets +3/+0 and trample. You'd want to do that with the damage based one like that. Ascend. Yeah, ascend indeed. There we go. Enchant creature can't attack or block. Creatures you control get +1/+1 until end of turn, and Sky Tear. I guess we'll keep them. There isn't a whole lot of good out of that one, but they all can't be big winners. What's this way first? Hello, Stego. Ah, there's some gold over here. Okay. What you got, Stego? Oh, we haven't fought a Stego yet. Stegosaurus. Stegosaur of the clouds. Become porous. Another, like, no creatures in hand, but just tons of removals, so... Tends to work really well against these decks, since... They don't have, or let's say get the big ones, they don't have like hexproof or anything. Drover the Mighty gets +2/+2 if you control a dinosaur. Dino DNA. Big creature go smack. Let's see here. Goodbye to you. Oh my god, we just have all the... It costs 4 right now, so you can definitely still play it. Trample 6/6. Give you... Oop. Let's just make you not be able to attack or block. There's no damage, create a Sapperling token. Fun. Bye. Goodbye. Give us some good dino cards to eat. Silverclad Ferocidons. Deal damage, each component sacrifices a permanent. That's really nice. Cable coffers. Add a black for each swamp you control. Interesting card. Oh yes, the Land Dryad. Add search a mountain card or a swamp, put it on the battlefield. And then a 3/4 for 4. Probably never gonna use that. D. Alright. More dinosaurs to go beat up here. There's some killer dinos, but we don't have any like the big ones yet. There's some of them. Stegosaur. Just had to lay all of our lands, didn't ya? Hold on here now. Discard a card. Convoke Trample Ward 2. Ancient Imperiosaur enters the battlefield 2/1/1 counters for each creature that invoked it, or convoked it. Not gonna get big, for sure. Trample, you become the monarch when you tap a land for mana. If you're the monarch at 1 mana, any color. Isn't that adorable? Oh, I didn't realize you're only at 2. Stegos seem to be a little easier than the other ones. So Wolf Warrior. Oh my goodness. That's motor stuff. All your white legends gain bands with other legends. I'm keeping it. Trample of charging Tuscadon would deal combat damage to a player deals double that damage to that player instead. Ravenous, I mean that could easily tap for like 3 mana or something if we get the right creatures out. Choose one. Gains haste or destroy an enchantment. Hey, Smoldering Crater. It's a desert. Still got like one big dino here to kill, I think. No? Is that it? I think we finally ran out of dinos here. But hell, we got a great jump start on our dino deck because of that. That was a long one there. Oh, fairy? Fairy! Do-do-do-do-do. Flying Death Touch. Other fairies you control get +1/+1. When another fairy you control dies, draw a card and lose a life. That's pretty good. And then Realm Breaker's Grasp is just a killer enchantment. Oh yeah, let's get rid of you. Hey, if you lose one life and create a 1/1 token with flying. Hey, our benevolence to get out here. Whoa, flying ward 2, when Shadow Puppeteer enters the battlefield. Create 2, whenever a creature you control with flying attacks, you may have it become a red dragon. It did, well, you just may have it. I guess it does cost 7 to bring out, so. That's troublesome to say the least. They're at 1. So we're pretty close to beating them. They have to block with that. Yeah, we're getting rid of this. Are you kidding me? That thing was super deadly. Oh shit! They died and they discarded a card, I think. Let's go. Bargain, fly. I mean, we're not doing anything with fairies. I will take the Demir land, though. Cool. There's so much more in Magic. It just blows my mind all the friggin' time. Treasure. Green Belt Rampager, 3/4 for 1. When Green Belt Rampager, it'll pay 2 energy. If you can't return it to your owner's hand, and you get 1 energy. Aha, that's interesting. That's honestly pretty cool. Canyon Drake flying, discard a card at random, sell this card. During your keep, put a pain counter on Torture Chamber. Reach pain counter, remove all the pain counters, deals 1 damage. Oh my goodness. Get out of here. Get out of here, and get out of here. Polar bear. We're gathering some money so we can go shopping for dinos as well now. Okay, we can deal with this hand. Oh shit, Dark Depths! Oh, they got a Dark Depths deck? Interesting. They countered it. Oh, hoo, hoo. Fair enough, fair enough. They didn't want me to get rid of their Dark Depths. Deals combat, destroy that creature. It's got Death Touch. Add 1 mana of any kind of being cube. Put a night counter on this ring. Let's 8 or more night counters, remove all of them, and create 8 colorless snow artifact tokens or play named replicated ring with tap add one. I guess this is like a counter removal deck, probably. Chance snow land you control when on thin ice enters the battlefield, exile target creature and opponent controls until thin ice leaves battle. Alright, fair enough. Interesting deck you had there, Bear. On thin ice. You have to enchant a snow land, but that's still pretty good. X is the amount of... Okay. Kind of catering. It's a very interesting card. I imagine... This deck has a lot of counter removal stuff. Choose target creature you control and target creature you don't control. If you control 3 or more snow permanents, creature you control gets +1/+0 and gets indestructible until end of turn. Then those creatures fight. Beware penguins. There are penguins out here, that's true. They are kind of scary. Dead shot. Zoni, center of the web. Menace, whenever Zoni center of the web enters the battlefield or attacks, you may collect... Oh yeah, I remember you. Deemer, partner with Krav. Sprouting Thrynax. Famished Paladin doesn't untap during onset, so when you gain life on tap. It's just not that great of a card. A 2/5 for 5, nice. I do like this. Destroy target land, and it has flashback. It is a pricier version, but the flashback makes it interesting. That's a polar bear. Flash Fang on Ice Fang, Cold Landers battlefield, draw a card. As you control at least 3 other snow permanents. I guess you're a snow creature, so that counts for yourself as well. Let's get rid of you. Slumber on another snow permanent as battlefield, scry 1. You control 10 or more snow permanents. Sacrifice Merit Lage's Slumber. If you do, create Merit Lage. A legendary 2020 black avatar creature token with flying and indestructible, huh? Well. Seems like a pretty scary thing. We don't need lifelink right now. We need you to discard cards. Less snow creatures you have, the better for us. Oh, Dark Depths is out now. Okay. Hey, interesting decks they have there. They're very close to having 10 snow permanents here, which would be very bad for us. But I think we win here. Poof. Doesn't Dark Depths make the same token? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. I do like Misty Rainforest because you can get a dually out with it. If we do something snow-based, that... Oh. Yeti, 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 can't you see? Sometimes I beat your ass completely. I have to lay a second land out here, Chief. Alright. Rude. Very fucking rude, and we don't even have, another land here. We are in trouble when it comes to our lack of lands. And very big lack of lands here. Ah. Okay, did all of our lands decide to hide? Is that what's happening here? I guess so. The adjective to its part of target creature, that creature deals power. Okay. I'm just gonna keep laying flying creatures out here. Okay, none of that works. Oof. Getting mana screwed, still coming away with the dub. Snow creature. Frostbite. Yeah, we're probably not going to do anything snow-based here. We got another snow-based land. Oh, we will fight the penguin for sure. You damage dark creature or planeswalker if you control 3 or more snow permanents. It's a lightning bolt. That's nice. Especially since there's a penguin over here acting all tough in front of this chest here. Let's do it, penguin. What you know about math? Counter spell, why am I not surprised? You're gonna be full of fucking counter, aren't you, you little shit? Alright, I didn't counter that. Trample Ward 2. At the beginning of each combat, if Kraken is untapped, any opponent may tap creature they control. If they do, tap Reservoir Kraken and create a 1/1 fish creature token. This creature can't block. Okay. Oh, whoops. Kind of wasted my turn there. That's okay. I don't care. Thank you. Feel free to attack me with your Kraken. Alright, see ya, penguin. Ye bastard. Time of Ice. Tap target creature an opponent controls does it on tap. During controls on tap step for as long as you control Time of Ice. Turn all tap creatures to their owner's hands. Oh, that's kind of nasty. The Value Knight. The Value Knight enters the battlefield. Create Seer Akka, a 1/1 legendary red artifact creature Food Knight token with 2. Tap, sack this token, you gain 3 life until end of turn. If you would draw a card, draw 2 cards. Or you draw a card, but that's okay. Blue. All creatures lose all abilities. Become green elk creature with base power and toughness 3. That forge decided penguins need to be control players. If an opponent controls dies, you may pay 1 if you do. That's kind of nice. Exile any number of target creatures controlled by different players. For each exiled creature this way, its control reveals cards to the top of their library, reveals a creature card. Under the battlefield. And let's just get rid of the rest of this. There we go. Little bastard blue. Yeah, I see you, little penguin fuck. Think you're tough? Do not force spike my creature up there. Let's make it sure here. If you're gonna counter it, that's fine. Okay. They're gonna bring guys for a whole 1. Wow. Choose 2 counter targets, so return target movements and tap all creatures one draw. Okay. That's fair. Jackass. Counter spell, okay. This spell costs 1 goes for each instant sorcery. You have no mana at the beginning of your upkeep. Put a knowledge counter and a match mirror, then draw. Alright, that is a big card there. Goodbye to it. Ain't that a pity? Should have kept your counter up, huh? Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, we fighting now. Defender, that you may return target and remove your hand. Fucking penguins. It's a good thing we're fast, or else we'd be screwed against these. Hey, a counter spell. I'll take that. Classic counter spell. Lucky for you, and also possibly the occupants of this cave, the gate is frozen open rather than closed. Flowers grow or attempt to in all corners of the cave. Stalactites of ice dot a bright white roof of the cave like a chandelier. And it is much warmer in here than you would have expected. Well, there's a wizard to talk to over there. Excuse me, I gotta get this first. Thank you. Put a 1 counter on each creature you control. Each opponent may put a 1 counter on each creature they control. For each opponent who does, put a 1 counter on each creature you control. I feel like that's more commander-based stuff. Trample, haze, beast. Oh shit. Cold snap. Hey, groundskeeper. When an opponent casts a creature spell, that player loses 2 life unless they pay 2 colorless. Tab all creatures target player controls. That's pretty cool. Hey Jeep, how's it going? There's a beautiful penguin you have there. Oh, I didn't even check my hand. Whoops-a-daisy. Which is a bad thing, because we don't have much mana here other than that, do we? We have no mana, in fact. Oh, thank goodness we drew another land. Thank goodness. Oh, we're drawing land, okay. How do they not do anything on that turn? Oh, they have so much mana right now. Oh, hey, Dark Depths. No creatures you control get +1/+1. Bye. Alright, well, they have an interesting deck. It just seems to take a long time to get to work. Replicating ring. So many replicating rings. Guess we're gonna collect some snow stuff just in case. Wouldn't you like to snow? Trying DCSS again because it's a tournament, but I didn't even know I just wanted to play it. And when okay, I died a bunch. Oh, okay. Well, at least you played in it. That sounds fun. Regardless if you died a bunch or not. Did frostbite my creature? That's not cool. Oh my god, they frostbit it? Oh wait, no, they spread a creature. Fucking rude bottoms out here, man. Tundra. Tundra D's nuts. Yeah, it's a hard game for sure. I've died so many times and it's so often. Oh no. Oh no, I got stuck. Oh, I can't. Oh no. How did I manage to get stuck here? I can't even hit the exit because we're in a cave. Ah! Game? Hello? We got out of this last time. I don't know how, but... Ugh. Come on, mate. Is there an unstuck ability? It's supposed to give you the ability to exit, but... Ugh. I can't save in here. I don't remember the last time I did save completely. Come on, you can become unstuck somehow. Why don't they give you the ability to become unstuck? I guess I could probably use one of... Oh no, I can't use them in a dungeon. How did I get out of this last time? Oh my... Oh, this sucks. I don't know how I got unstuck last time. Alright, well, I guess I'm fucked. I can't do anything else. What's the last time we saved? It was outside the previous... Oh, that's so many battles ago. Come on, game. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Do me a solid. This is a sucky bug. We were so close to talking to this dude. Got so much stuff between that spot and here. I really don't want to load. I really don't want to. I might not have a choice. Oh man. This hurts. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's gotta be a way to force myself out of this spot. There just has to be. We did it last time. I don't know how. I'm trying to, like, glitch my way in and out of the menus or something to... Come on, you can do it. Put your fucking horse into it, you elf. Come on, you can't be that far away from... I'm getting out. Oh no. This sucks. Guess I don't have much of a choice here to reload. Man. Oh my god, that was 2 hours ago. Come on. That's so many battles. Eject me out of this damn wall. That's so much progress. I had so many dinosaurs I got from all that. You're taking all my dinosaurs away. Is there a quick save function? Game not save, quick save only available on the overworld map. Come on, there's gotta be a way to... Oh my god. You should have a built-in way to not have this happen. Can I clip? What is this? What? Oh! That worked! Holy shit! That worked! I'm gonna remember that. I'm so glad I didn't give up. So F9 brings up the console command, and if you type in leave, it just leaves the dungeon. That is a huge find and hours of progress saved. Holy moly. I hit the escape button a ton. It wouldn't do it. It wouldn't do anything. Woof! That is huge news. Na na na. This is good news. We can be bees. Alright, frostbite and shitter. You can't frostbite that, can you, laddie? Flying Frost Raptor can't be the target of spells or abilities. Lay that Tundra out as well. Make you discard some cards. As first strike, as long as he's blocking and you control a snow land, that's very specific. Oh, they made it so you can't target it. Okay, that makes sense. Almost dead. There we go. Oh, I could have +1/+1, that's fine. There we go. Oof. Snow sorcery. X counters among number of creatures where X the amount of snow spent to cast this spell. Then draw a card for each creature you control with power 4 or greater. Purpose and Yeti deals damage equal to its power to target creature. Yeah, they basically fight. I'll take those. Alright. The mage at the heart of the cavern snarls at you. If my companions haven't given you a cold enough welcome, allow me. I just need one of those flowers. Oh, I'd rather fight him. Santa wannabe motherfucker. Down. Do. Heartless act. Oh, heartless indeed. I forgot to attack. It was so heartless. Okay, it becomes a lot of things if you tap it to be a lot of things. Gotcha. Well, there's snow and zombie creatures you control get +1/+1. Return them from the graveyard to the battlefield tap. Pretty nasty. Get rid of you. Make you not do anything. Lay Phoenix down. I forgot to give our angels +1/+1 last turn. No, just have them discard a card, actually. Oh, it would be a shame if we made you discard the last card in your hand. Oh. Ain't that a pit? Why didn't you lay that to replace that one, though? That's an interesting choice on your part. No creature and opponent controls will die, exile that card. With an ice center on it. Yeah, does ice counter shit. Beat that ass, wizard. Avenger the Fallen. Death Touch 2/4. Mobilize X, where X is the number of creature cards. Redshift Rocketeer Chief. 2/3 Vigilance. Add X mana, where X is Redshift's power. Spend this mana only to activate abilities. Exhaust. Put any number of permanent cards from your hand into the battlefield for 12. Wow. Man, that is nasty. And not that hard to get that high. Just put like +2/+2 for each artifact and like +1/+1 for each forest. And then they're already gonna be like a 10 fucking 11, so exhaust will be cheap enough to pay for itself if you just want to put anything in your hand. That's cool. Tursa Light Shatter. Haste 3/3. When Tursa enters, discard up to 2 cards and draw that many cards. When Tursa attacks, if there are 7 or more cards in your graveyard, exile a card at random from your graveyard. You may play that card this turn. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, why can't I turn this? And at the beginning of your end step, draw a card. If you control a demon, each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life, otherwise you lose 2 life. Whenever you unlock this door, create a 6/6 black track. Oh man, that hurts my neck. Search your library for basic land card, put on the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. Then, if you control 4 or more lands, untap that land. Nope. Nope. 3 seasons, mill 3 cards, return up to 2 target snow permanent cards from your graveyard to your hand. Choose 3 cards in each graveyard. Their owners shuffle those cards into the library. Destroy all creatures, destroy all planewalkers. Then return a creature or planeswalker card with converted mana cost X or less from your graveyard on the battlefield where X is the amount of snow spent. Goodness. Flower is a very romantic shade of scarlet. I will take it. Very rich violet hue. I will take it. There's probably a quest that leans on that later or something, but I mean, we kicked ass. The snowlands are kind of crazy. The snow like abilities. Probably be pretty cool for it to do in the future. Just want to make a snow deck, but I don't know if we want to go that far into Snowland, Wisconsin. That bear doesn't need that gold. Not wrong. Tip-a-tap, 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 tip-a-tap. Goodbye to you. I'm really wondering what these decks really have it in. It can't just be about like waiting all the time. I guess it's a 3 mana, just any color, which is nice. We already have 4 of those. Oh yeah, Minartok Polar Werebear. 4/5/4. Has hexproof and it hasn't dealt damage yet. Whenever it deals damage to a player, create a food token, sacrifice food, draft a card from their spell book. When you do, add 3 blue. Spend this mana only to cast blue creature spells. That's an odd one. Alright, I think we're good here. I just won't let us leave here. That's fine though, a dub is a dub. I'm saving everywhere now. But honestly, now that I know I can just go to the console command and type leave to force myself to leave a dungeon, that helps a lot. Like a lot. What are you actually? A werewolf. This Final Fantasy? Oh wow, is this all mana -2? Oof. A little too much mana for us there. A reshuffle. It's not really much better here, honestly. Here he gets control is X0 and gains first strike. Okay, that's fine. You do your thing. The amount of player casts no spells during their own turn, it becomes night. Oh, right. Menace Nightbound. Okay. Alright, by where... Hey, we got a 50 win streak going. I didn't realize we were slaying that. Nahiri Forged and Fury. White, red, 4 cost 5/4. Affinity for equipment. Ooh. I have been wanting to make an equipment deck. I've been collecting them. Whenever an equipped creature you control attacks, exile the top card of your library. You may play that card this turn. You may cast equipment spells this way without paying their mana cost. Enchant creature has red tap. Copy target instant or sorcery spell you control. You may choose a new card. Damn. Angler Shield. No. 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 50 wins in a row. We got a gold magic thing there. I like how it's reversed there. I think I've had you before, right? No, that's a satyr, huh? Satyr. We go first, huh? Okay. Oh, double mulligan for them. Where's the top 4 cards of land cards? Oh well. Tigers, Records, Reveler, destroy target artifact. usually just go off too fast for most people to just get a chance to do much. Keeping it at like basically 40 cards and then having the angels that just keep boosting angels in there is just it's filthy. An axe hardened in the forge. An axe's power is equal to your devotion to red. Actually, another token creature you control dies. Create a 1 satyr creature that this creature can't block. This power 4 or greater. Create 2 of those tokens instead. Not much stuff for here. Right, I'm gonna save real quick. Take another quick break here. I'll be right back shortly. BRB. do my headphones keep doing this? Oh, they just shut off this. Okay. Hello. Okay. Alright, let's flip back. Let's go dungeon diving. Spooters again? Spooters? Alright, microphone doing microphone things. Except they're all cave spooters this time. Spiders are actually dangerous for us. They all have reach. Dun, dun. And kind of the same. They don't have death touch. All right. Spoke too soon. Get your death touch ass out of here. A 1-8. Holy shit. Good thing we got this. Holy moly. Oh my god. That's a big motherfucker. I get some removal now. Oh fuck, I've been forgetting to use you. There we go. Reach 3-5, other spiders. A spider deck does sound fun. It really does. Gets +1/+1 counter on it. Gains reach. There's just so many fun deck ideas in this. It's crazy. Oh shit, Skull Clamp. One of the most epic card drawing cards ever. Especially if you have a token deck. If a creature dies, draw 2 cards. It's like you draw 2 cards for 1 mana and just nuke your weenies, and it's crazy good. Can't be countered counterspell. Target creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. Whenever you play a spell, you may untap land in Battle Mage. Tap all artifacts. I like equipment. Modular 1, little guy. Affinity for islands. Sorry, we're X number of artifact control. Spiders are like the one real good contention for this deck that I've played, since they all have reach and like death touch. Like, that's bad. His hand is not good either. 2 straight with 1 mana. Ouch. We're gonna try this one though. Alright, we gathered a mana there, that's good. Throw it a 2nd mana. Clutch. Reach hexproof from blue. Whenever it is dealt damage, you gain 1 life and create a 1/1 green sapling. Well, aren't you a little butt? What are you gonna do now, huh, butt? Yo, Gilmock, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody from Gilmock's stream. How are you doing today? Vigilance treats all creatures attack each combat if able. Oh my god, that's going away. That is by far going away. Enjoy your extra mana, because holy shit. Damage to a player, create tokens. Whatever it is, we had to get it out of your hand. Fine with this. Get you back onto the field there. Oh man. Not good for us, not good. I have nothing to discard. I guess we just attack with you again. And kill this fucker again. Oh, this is good. Lay that. You can discard that Taiga that was in your hand. Regenerates, but... Oof, these are tough battles. Hey, there's Ishkana Graph Widow. Hey, Urza's Tower. Basically, it's 1/2 spiders with reach. Excuse me. No more Farseeks is good, actually. Shelob Dreadweaver. Whenever a non-token creature an opponent controls dies, exile it. Put a creature card exiled with Shelob Dreadweaver into its owner's graveyard. Put 2 +1/+1 counters on Shelob. Draw a card. Draw a creature card with mana value X exiled with Shelob onto the battlefield tapped under your control. Doesn't have reach though. Like, why doesn't this have reach? That would have like been perfect. Elf Spider. Whenever Drider deals combat damage to a player, create a 2/1 black spider creature token with menace and reach. I mean, I'm keeping it, of course. I'm just surprised it doesn't have reach. Like, that's like one of the big things spiders are known for. Oh, neither do? A random land card in your library into your graveyard. The other one is green-blue even, or green-black. That's crazy. No, I do not want to add that. Oh, you have reach and death touch? Let's get rid of you. And you. Vigilance for each other creatures attack each combat. Whenever a creature attacks, you control. Okay. Just gonna keep taking your cards out of the battlefield here. Reach. Other spiders get +1/+0. We only have so much removal, unfortunately. Reach and death touch. That's what I was afraid of. Oof, yeah, that's bad. Other spiders though, so it's usually covered. Ooh, we're stuck with that reach. Death touch motherfucker out there. This disrupting scepter has proven itself quite worthy though. Okay, player, a non-token player controls dies, exile it, and you create a... Okay, this will be quite nice for us. It'll get us another creature, and we might be able to investigate. But not when they have no cards in their hand. But, because we gotta keep it that way too. And I almost wish I could discard this right now. I could attack with you now. There we go. I'll take the 1/2, or well, I guess the 2/4 now. Oh god. Each creature card in your graveyard, which is a lot of them. Or, oh, just one? I thought it was way more than that. Alright, that'll be helpful. Also, keep making them discard cards, baby. They just have reach. Okay. Put a +1/+1 on you. Discard that card. Put X 1/2 great spider tokens into the reach of the battlefield where X is the number of creatures attacking you. Oh wow. God, that thing is Disrupting Scepter is doing some work right now. They're both the same thing, so it doesn't matter. What the fuck? And creature, non-token creature enchantment? That wasn't a token? Oh boy. Well, we're in trouble here. Oh, whenever a counter you control dies, put a loyalty counter, draw a card and lose 1 life. Create 2/1 spider tokens with menace and reach. Okay. Well, that's not good. Where the hell is our Sarah in all this? Where's our frickin'... So many cards we could have out here, we're just not getting any of them. How's it play? Holy fuck-holies. Oh my god, we keep getting these tiny creatures here. Yeah, that's kind of crazy good there, Almacia. Did you just attack with everything and win this already? What the fuck? Tap it on tap. Spider control, search your graveyard or library for a card named Arachnus Web. And put it onto the battlefield attached to target creature. Wait, what? Oh my god. Well. Wait, are they all tapped? Oh, they're all... Feel like that was a bad idea on their part. Alright. They should have won that game. Hatchery Spider. Spore Weave. Reach Hexproof whenever Spore Web. Real smooth Spider. Yeah, it was a bit of a whoopsie-daisy there. Damage you gain 1 life and create 1 green sapling creature token. Alright, 3rd Farseek. We like that here. That was these spider encounters are scary. They knew how to play their deck at all. It would be a great counter to ours. They got a little too hungry with making doubles in their turn. Beep 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 beep. Here comes the Reach Spider. We don't have anything to deal with it right now, unfortunately. I'd like for that to not be in play, since it gives other spiders +1/+2, which is a pretty great ability. But for now, we can just lock it down. Habitat test ready, control switch. Okay. Alright, they're gonna do that again. A meteor throwing cat, aka Roxanne Starfall Savant Tech. I have not seen that, but if I do find it, I will absolutely check it out. I will absolutely check it out. Damage that would be dealt to Cruciator can't be or by Hatchery Spider. Alright, we're gonna try to clear this dungeon. I like these battles. That for sure, Lost Hub. I can't wait to check it out. Whenever I find said CAD. I just slay you. Life has never really been reach trample for 3. 4/3 domain return or get rid of battle it gains. If this permanent would leave the battlefield exile instead of putting anywhere else. Activate for each basic land type. I see. When you don't have the ability to pump said creature, lots of little reach goblins here. Get rid of that. Alright, our deck went pretty good that time. Reach Death Touch is a nice little combo. Reach, when it dies, you get another 2/4 token with Reach. Iskana, Brood Mother, we got one of those. We got one, having 2 is good. So now, we can make our own spider deck if we would choose to. Alright, where else? There's a ton of stuff down here that we can go into dungeon. Can't catch me. Garrick's Forest, huh? It's a squirrel. During your upkeep, you may sacrifice a token. If you do, put an acorn counter. Squirrels get +1/+1 and reach acorn counter. And it can make squirrel tokens for 1. That's kind of a nice little creature. Or a nice creature generator. Squirrel mob gets +1 for each other squirrel on the battlefield. 1 second. Yeah, sounds good. Alright. I guess lay you into play. Create a green creature token and adds flashback for 2. That's pretty good. Not much the squirrely could do with all the flying, though. Squirrel mob gets 1 for each squirrel. Scurry of squirrels. Myriad. When Scurry deals combat damage to player, put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. I don't know what Myriad does. Squirrel Sanctuary. Create 1/1 squirrel. Whenever a non-token creature you control dies, you may put 1 if you do return Squirrel Sanctuary to its owner's hand. Oh, okay. So you gotta, like, sack it. Mill 4 cards. You may put a permanent card from among them. Put a 1/1 green squirrel creature token into play with flashback. Chatter of the squirrel. Scurry of the squirrel. Squirrel mob. What do we got? As creature boon enters the battlefield, choose creature type, put a divinity counter on target creature you control of the chosen type. Each creature you control of the divinity counter has indestructible. Splits of the spoils. Up to 5 permanent cards from your guard, separate them into 2 piles. I don't care enough. Walking bulwark, defender. Paste. Oh, nice. It's a wall deck creature. Copy of that creature attacking. Each player of that creature isn't attacking when that creature attacks. Oh. I see. I see. We're gonna create a food token. That is a large individual. I like how it has a bow and arrow still. I'm doing a very good job guarding your kingdom here, Garrick. Oh shit. Oh, this is a boss fight. Garrick boss effect. Beast and Garrick spells you cast cost 1 cost less. Whenever an opponent casts a non-creature spell, put a prey counter on Garrick, phase 1. You know, if you have 5 or more prey counters, phase 1. In fact, phase 1, conjure one of Garrick's beasts under the battlefield under your control. Garrick will be defeated. Instead, exile Garrick boss effect, phase 1, and Garrick's life total becomes 40. Activate Garrick boss, phase 2. Each forest you control is a swamp in addition to its other land type. Beast creatures you control get +3/+8 and have trample and death touch. At the beginning of your upkeep, conjure a card of Garrick's spellbook into your hand. Whenever opponent casts a non-creature spell, perpetually increases the power and toughness of creatures you control and creature cards in your hand, library, and graveyard by 1. Beginning of your end step, return a random creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield, and again, if this creature would leave the battle, exile it instead. Well, this should just be a nice, breezy, easy, beautiful cover girl fight, right? Nobody said you can lay a fucking Elvish Mystic on me. Oh, I can't even lay anything else right now? Are you kidding me? Well, that's good, at least. Fights up to 1 target creature you don't control. Of course. We not doing good here. Not the kind of hit. Losing our creature there actually hurt quite a bit. We had a rough hand to start out, too. No. Kind of waiting to get them into play and hoping we draw another Giada or the Phoenix down. Phoenix down. There we go. Oh boy. Wait, it fights them all? Oh, what? How? What? I'm so confused. Oh, enrage, right, okay. Ouch. That hurt a little bit. That hurt a lot of it, really. I mean, I guess we took it out, right? Dog, how do you keep getting away with this? Well, we are kind of fucked. Okay, well. Okay, well, what? I don't think we're gonna win this one. He, kinda got everything. What the fuck has happened? Alright, well, I guess we lose. Oh, we played best of 3. Having one-sided board wipe? Yeah, it's, okay, hopefully this hand will be a little bit better since we got Sarah. That'll help a lot. Maybe. We definitely needed creatures faster than what we've gotten them, but this will help. Oh boy. Oh, why didn't you make them fight, Garrick, you prick? Never have anything resembling mass removal. Get that out of the game there. All right, round 2. The creature enters all artifacts and enchantments. Well, that's gonna hurt a lot. Okay. Oh, they got a handful of cards again. I see. Might be able to win next turn if they don't do anything fucking crazy. God damn it, dude, with your fucking fighting of our creatures. Cycle that. Alright, they're down to 3. Are they gonna lay a mass removal creature again? I think we can take this one. Or not. Forgot they had a Vigilance Reach trample creature there all of a sudden. I see. Well. Oh, we lost our steel armor? Oh, wow. So you lose a boss battle, you use your steel armor. Holy fuck. Against them, we need, like, Wrath of God. Like, just straight up. We need Wraths and stuff. I was not expecting, 1, a boss fight, and 2, for them to have that many significant advantages over us. You can repair it, that's good. But next time we'll know. We almost won that second round. We were really close, honestly. If they didn't have that reach creature at the end there, we would have actually taken round 2. A 1/5 for 2. Yeah. I think it was a 6/6 and both of our angels were 5/5s. Hey, that's the bear druid. Creatures with no abilities get +2/+2. I love these no ability cards. Don't want to counter. Okay. Being your upkeep, draw a card if you control the creature with the greatest toughness. Jasmine Boreal of the 7. That's okay, yeah. We own one of those. Grasslands, enter the battlefield tab. The creature that blocked let Garrett gain life. Did it? Either way, we got our butt whooped. I didn't realize they were gonna be... I mean, we were pretty close. If we had like a Wrath of God in our deck, then that would just kill so many of their creatures without an issue. That it would kill our own creatures as well, which is an issue, but you know what I mean. Jeez. Alright, well, that's something better out of their hand than in it. Alright. Let's go ahead and lay you. Our creature control have trample. The Advocate, she'll make your stuff indestructible. True. 8 mana, but we could probably have her in play at some point. Or, what we can do is get Hexproof. We have the 4 mana Angel that gives all of our creatures Hexproof, except for herself, of course. But Indestructible would probably be stronger. I had to do that the other way around, but that's okay. Should have exiled it, I didn't realize it. I forgot about the one with reach. There we go. Trample Hexproof. We already own 4 of them, so we don't need any more of them. And we could probably sideboard a couple of things into the deck to go fight him really quick. There's a Hexproof one, which I guess if I have 2 of them, they'd both have Hexproof. Did you just not lay? Oh, you mulliganed a couple of times, I see. Well, that's a little unfortunate for you. That poison counters mean you don't have to deal with phase 2. Oh shit. Yeah, I guess poison counters, they just lose, right? Yeah, that's fine. Lost Hub, it's just the 8 mana it costs, or 9 mana it costs to lay them? I need some ramp. Protects from white and from black. Flying, first strike, and +1/+0. That's, honestly, I think that's good, but then I couldn't enchant it. That's a cool creature, though. I like it. Snow-covered wastes. Okami Ranger. Creatures you control get 1/1, or create 2 1/1 white human creature tokens. I did. I took one of the green arenas. I won the first time. I didn't see anything too tough, though. Tracker attacks and blocks if you control another non-human creature. Alright, let's take a look-see here. Alright, what we could add. We got the Hexproof Angel. Is it you? Yeah. You planeswalkers you control another creature you control of Hexproof or Taiju map item? I don't think so, no. Not that I remember. I forgot Archangel can make them forced to tap to attack or block. And yet we do have Flying Vigilance Indestructible. Cost 8, but I mean, battle goes on so long, we'd probably be able to get it into play. Flying, double strike, vigilance, transform, indestructible. Hey, tap 4 untapped creatures you control with flying rather than pay the spell's mana cost. Flying, lifelink. You control with flying have indestructible. Ooh. Start with a mana rock. Ah. Oh yes, cyan. Destroy all non-land permanents. All creatures cost me or less. Honestly, all creatures with mana cost 3 or less would work on all their tokens they spit out. So if we add first strike, vigilance, trample. We add you and one of you. What mana ramping stuff do we even have? Gosh, I got so much green. I think I have some mana ramping stuff down here. Skull clamp. Basilisk collar might not be bad to get life. Only if you control 3 or more lands with the same name. That might just be good anyways. Plains. We'll have 3 of those, and then we could just draw cards with it. I may add that really quick. Here we go. Here's some mana ramp. That's a pay into. That's not what we need. The Selesnya lockets can give us green and white. Darksteel ingots can give us any color, and it's indestructible. Maybe we do put some Darksteel ingots in here as well. Alright, now that we get a little extra mana ramp, and a little draw even, and we got some pretty nasty big angels here to help us. Try it again. I should have put you can seam rip out of the deck. Oh, we got a lot of low casting cost stuff here. That's not going to be a whole lot of helpful right now. Oh, I wish our hand was better. I just did not get a good draw here. All right, Ingot's gonna give us a little bit of mana. That's one loyalty on it. I should attack it and just kill him. Wait, you got 2 planeswalkers? What the bullshit is it? Oh, I guess this one's not legendary. What the bullshit is this anyways? Oh my god. Alright, they just got rid of them themselves, okay. Sarah the Benevolent comes around. Non-creature permanent, okay. I have plenty of mana currently. Actually, this should be able to get rid of one of their 1 or 3 threes. Make you discard a fucking card. Alright, they're on phase 2. And they just make us fight each other. Get all those fuckers that can fight, man. Goodness gracious, we don't have a choice. We have to block them. Yeah, we didn't have a good hand this time either, though. Like, it took us forever to get anywhere. Yeah, let's fine. You take the first round. That's fine. Let's see here. Yes. Better hand this time. More mana faster, the better. Damn it, why don't we have another mana this turn? This is bullshit. Oh, that's fine. Oh, okay. Well, they took care of most of our mana, I guess. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna just fucking lose. They took out all our mana and we're not getting any more. I'm just gonna concede. I don't feel like continuing this battle. Alright, that was a little rough. They kinda... Alright, we gotta go back and get it repaired now. They just keep kicking our ass. And plus we did, like, not our best hands twice in a row again there, which really sucked. Nice birds. Wait, what? Oh, did I clicked the wrong thing there. Ding ding dong. Oh yeah, I forgot we got Sarah in here now. Well. Ah, they had Steel Artifact in their hand. Those sons of bitches. They're getting mana screwed. Too much mana. Oh, I forgot to use your ability last turn. God dang it. I always forget to use your ability. I'm just not used to planeswalkers. Fog, nice. Fog, 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 nice. Okay. Alright, let's go to a town here and guess the closest one's this way. A friggin' long ass road out here, there we go. Okay. How do we repair our shit? Alright, we got 13,000 worth of gold. That's good. What is this? Primal commands. Alright, how do we repair our stuff? Oh, it costs money, okay. Alright, that's fine. Oh, we have 2 of these boots. I could have just used the extra pair. There's an extra, some health and such. Right, maybe we, It's way out here. I kind of want to try again. I feel like we could do it. We keep having hands that don't really synergize when we play them, and then they just have us pick off all our X code. Tafari could go fuck himself. Oh wait, this is somewhere else. Hold on here. I'll come back to you. We need dinos. Hey, where's that forest I was at? That forest dungeon. Oh, there it is. Hey, talkers can all go fuck themselves. I agree. Let's try you again, mister. Garrick. If that is your real name. Once again, just a hand without much mana in it, but we go second. I'm hoping we get some mana here. We have so much in this deck. Okay. Oh god, I forgot to take Seam Ripper out again. Alright, because that's not going to do anything. Oh, they got no mana, that's good. We need 7 mana, we only have 4 right now. I could really use some more mana, deck, I'm just saying. Hey, there's a creature that'll help us out. We should probably wait to put him in the next phase until we get you in play, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We only have 4 mana in play. Yeesh. Alright, still no extra mana there. I could lay you, though. We'll wait a turn. I don't want to put him in the next phase yet. We could ley line you out. Alright, what if we attack? Put you in phase 2. Hey, what? Oh, I see. There we go. 12/12. Other creatures you control with flying have indestructible. That will be helpful. Now I just need to get enough mana to lay you. Bam, baby! Oh, she already helped in the deck. That was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. I don't want to do this. Let's lay you. Let's get you into play here. It's 4 mana. Let's get Sarah onto the little play field here. I'm just gonna give flying creatures +1/+1 now. We don't need to pay that life. Beacon Island card, activate only once. Assuming that's what they sought. Food token. Okay. Still only have 5 mana. Get rid of that. Wait. Oh, I have to have the exact same name? Oh. Oh yeah, I should have probably thought about that. That's okay though. Oh boy. We need some of those indestructibles to come to our hand here. That is not one of them. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot to block. Fuck. Forgot about my Sarah. That probably killed me, honestly. That was bad of me. Let's lay you. Let's give... I guess you +1/+1. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we fucked up. Yeah, they're just gonna keep fighting us now. Okay. Okay. Third round here. Let's not fuck up like we did there. Okay, we got a Giada early here, thank God. Yes, we'll keep this in. Please start drawing a little bit more mana deck. Thank you. This is how we get big angels. He makes creatures so fast. So big. I mean, so we do here too, so it's not that big of a deal, but it sucks. Yeah, Chance for Glory should not be in here. Alright, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. We're almost up to you. 7 actually with you. We need 1 more mana. What did you just fucking do? Okay. Oh, it's the anthem, okay. Hey, make target creature fight another right before we could lay you. Well, that's bad. Alright, now all our stuff is indestructible. Oh, thank goodness. I wish we had Phoenix down right about now, but I'll deal with what we got here. No, I mean I could, but I'm not going to here. Okay. It's got reach, that bitch. Oh, good. We got her again. I'm not sure how good it's gonna be. And they can regenerate them every time. And whenever it blocks, it can just gain 3 life. Okay. One of those removal cards would be good right about now. What? Wait, what? What's happening here? Yeah, I want you to block them. Hello? Oh. What? Are you blocking something else? Hold on here. I don't... Oh. Stop blocking that one. Or blocking that one. You block that one. You block that one. You... oh, no. You block that one. Trample. And I guess you block this one. We were one turn away. God. Ugh. That's a pain in the ass. Oh, please, Garrick, don't act like you won that fair and square. We were really close that time. We were one away from winning that last game, too. Hold on, we need to... this needs to be removed. This needs to be removed. Let's get cards that are going to be dead in our hand out of the way. Probably add another big angel in here. I think double strike vigilance. Spell up to 2 non-artifact and up to L. Okay. If your upkeep, you may put a 1/1 white spirit creature token onto the battlefield. Turn your hand, all cards in your graveyard, put there from play this turn. For each player, you choose a creature that player controls, then each player sacrifices all other creatures they control that don't share a creature type with the chosen creature. Ooh. This might work. Just find one of their creatures that's a solo creature, like the elf, and then they just have to sacrifice everything else. Creature-wise. Tap all creatures your opponent controls. Not a bad one. You know what? Let's get you in the deck. All of ours are angels, so we have nothing to worry about from that. That'd be a very one-side Geddon, or God, Wrath of God. Flying double strike, you have hexproof. Your life total would be reduced to 0 or less. Instead, transform. Flying, you have one of your life. Whenever attacks, double your life total. Alright, I think we're going to... Yeah, but I get to choose, don't I? Promise in the sand for sure. For each player, you choose a creature that player controls. Me. Oh, how I hate you and your fighting. But it's very effective. Right now it's beast, but I know they have other creature types in their deck. Hopefully, anyway. Okay. Hey, we got a beast token now. Oh, they can... It has reach? Oh, yeah, I guess it did. I didn't even realize that. Son of a bitch, dude. Arrgh. Now we have more than enough mana to delay anything in our deck at this point, so I guess we just stay put for now. Oh, okay. Beautiful, beautiful. We're dead, yeah. Alright, well, that was an unfortunately good hand for them. Oh, there's an elf. Glad we didn't have to fight our own creature yet so far. Fortunately, we don't have much else we can do with this hand. Get rid of one of their elves for now, I guess. One, two, three, four, five. We don't quite have enough flying creatures yet. Don't have enough yet. Now we finally have enough flying creatures to get her into play next turn. Really, hold on. Don't attack with you. Or you. There we go. Now we're all indestructible, except for the card you just killed, so you're still a prick. They're at 7. Alright. Cool. They destroyed all of our creatures in one fell swoop again. I should add you in play first. I did that backwards. I have nothing with reach. Oh no, this has reach naturally. Oh, they tapped it though. Alright. 1-1. Let's go. Last round. That's 3 mana. This will give us Death Touch and Lifelink, though. We get the 1 black mana, and we got Giada here. Not a lot of creature removal, but gotta kind of hope for the best here. I think just has reach and trample. Okay. Rid of that thing. Rid of that thing. I don't have another planes yet. Kind of want to hold on to it and get that +1/+1 counter, but I think it'd be more important to lay them for now. There we go. Oh fuck, what am I doing, dude? Went too fast there. Put a 1/1 counter on you. Let's get Sarah in play. I'm half tempted not to do this until I get a creature that I can get into play or whatnot, but... Okay. They're mana screwed like a motherfucker. I love it. And then we win. Let's go, baby. Can't beat ya, bitch. Plus, oh, you get a plus life for that. 27 shards, a +3 Garrick's Mighty Axe. 3,000 gold. Gaia's Cradle? Oh, baby. And Exploration. Holy shit. I didn't realize I was going to get those kind of rewards here. Give you a Gaia's Cradle? Did you beat them with poison counters? Maybe they didn't like your approach to it. They just said, no, nothing for you. Tree folk. Heck with one or more elves populate. Just a 1/1 tree folk. I suppose. All right. Assemble the Entmoot. Creatures you control have reach. Sacrifice to summon the Entmoot. Create 3 tapped XX green tree folk creatures, where X is the amount of life you gain this turn. Put a reach counter on each of them. Oh, she went to bed. Aw, I hope she feels better. I'm sorry, that sucks. Being sick is never fun. War of the Woods becomes the target of spell abilities and opponent controls. Draw 2 cards. What's this way? Oh, no. Oh, there's another one down here. Yeah, I'll just slay you. Oh, I never even equipped like the cool weapon I got from that dude. Oh man, we are gonna make green decks Gaia's Cradle and oh baby. We're gonna have green decks going burr up in here. Two for reach. Whenever 6 attacks, mill 3 cards. You may put a land card from among them into your hand. As long as it's your turn, non-land permanent cards in your graveyard have retrace. Okay. I got a proposition for you. Why don't you retrace these nuts? Got him again. Bye. Beginning of your upkeep, you may look at the top card of your library. If it shares a creature card, you may reveal it. If you may play it without. Okay, so Tree Folk deck go hard there. Okay. Too little, too late, though. What did you do? Oh, gain light. Okay. You crazy son of a bitch. Oh shit, Wormwood Tree Folk from the dark. Dee. Is there? Oh, there's a treasure down here. Nice. Yo, Joel Rail, voice of Zalfir. At the beginning of combat, turn up to 1 target land you control becomes an XX green and blue creature with flying and haste until end of turn, where X is the number of cards in your hand. It's still land. Whenever a land creature you control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. Legendary creatures you control have menace. Shanid, Sleeping Scourge, or Shanid. As you draw a card and lose 1 life. That's interesting. Call of the Wild, yes. No, no, and no. Oh man, it was good beating that MF. It felt good. And I think we might have made our deck a little bit slower, but a little bit stronger as well. I think it's 3 life and Garrick's Mighty Axe, so I imagine that's going to be really good. Alright, shit, let's go. Victory, victory. Let's beat up a snake now. Garrick and green creature spells you cast with power 4 or greater cost 1 colorless less to play. Garrick planeswalkers you control have 0. Create a 2/2 black and green wolf creature token with when this creature dies, put a loyalty counter on Garrick. 2 gems, 2 green. Conjure one of Garrick's beasts onto the battlefield. Onto your control. Activate this ability only once each game. Exile Garrick's Mighty Axe. Alright, so that's definitely going to be better when we do green, but goddamn is that good. Reach, trample, protection for multicolored. Unclosed Serpent enters the battlefield with X. Damn. We don't really play multicolored on this deck, thankfully. Or else we would be in not a great spot. As soon as the battlefield deals 1 damage to target player or planeswalker. I put a 1/1 green creature token to play for each charge counter. Okay. Spell can't be countered. Creature spells you control can't be countered. Well, isn't that a nice card? Oh yeah, we didn't have another planes. That's a big monster right there. Or I could almost lay that as well. Actually, a little short on mana most of all. Death touch. Keep being pretty short on mana here. I don't think there's much they can do though. Yeah. Alright. That defeats everything here now. Each card you exile from your graveyard while casting this spell pays for 1 colorless. I guess the ones that can, like... I mean, that's pretty nasty. Like, the spiders that put a land in your graveyard every turn. Or, like, self-milling yourself. That gets really nasty really fast. That's a Cobra. Alright. We now own Garrick. Wanted to act like they owned me. I said, no, bro. I run this town. A ladybug. Spooky. Man, I like everything they're saying. I guess we can get rid of that. Oh, yeah. That dude can grow. Unfortunate, we didn't get any other lands here. Let's go ahead and fight, and then lay you. And let's just get rid of you now. There we go. Sorry, Ladybug, had to be done. Alright, what do we got here? Zas, Skittering Swarmlord. You may play a land and cast insect spells from your graveyard. Oh yeah, I own one of these. We wanted to make an insect deck of some sort. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, this is a dino place. We did want to make a dino deck. It'd be good to clear one of these places again to get dino cards. Bingo, dino DNA. I need to get this out of the deck as well. It just doesn't work well enough here. Oh yes, when it's dealt damage, put counters on it. They got the combo of fighting creatures in their deck, which is rough. Let's go ahead and lay you. Get you out of play. Get you out here. Get you out here. I see, I see. Get you out here. Let's attack. Get you out here, part 2. Put you out here now. I don't think I have... Like, that would go really good in the green deck as well, because I have forest fetching. Okay, well, I accidentally went past their turn. Whoopsie. Did that again. There we go. Let's get some dinos up in this bitch. Panic Flux. Panic Flux deals X damage to each opponent and each creature they control. Oh, Ancient Imperiosaur. Convoke. Trample. Ward 2. It's 2 counters for each creature that convoked. That's good. Oh. Agonosaur Rex. Trample 8/8 for 5, cycling 3. If you cycle it, put 2 1/1 counters on one target creature or vehicle. Gains trample and indestructible till end of turn. Earthshaker Dreadmaw. Draw a card for each other dinosaur you control. Ooh. Can block an additional creature. Man, there's so many cool dinosaurs, man. I gotta make a dino deck. I'm just gonna keep beating up dinosaurs until we have all the dinosaur cards to make a dinosaur deck. Though I gotta say, I really do love our angel deck. This is not our best hand. That's honestly fine. I'm not worried about it attacking or blocking. I more like it for its synergies with all the creatures that it helps out with. I could have did that in a better order. Tripfest, where did that Agonosaur come from? That's a good question. Okay, try an enchantment we control. What do we have here? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we didn't lay the ingot yet. Okay. Prevent all common damage that we dealt to this champion. He might make a soldier deck. I don't think just destroy target enchantment. Oh, Strider Harness. +1/+1 in haste. That's pretty nice. equipment deck down the road. Yeah, we're gonna fight you again, Colossal Dreadmaw, because we need them sweet, sweet cads. Do we have any tap land? Dude, these dualies are so good. They're just almost as good as a dual land. They're right there. I really should take Garrick's Mighty Axe off until I have a green deck to put it with. Green creature spells just you cast with power 4 or greater just cost 1 less is so good. Garrick as well, use them. Yeah, the shock lands are, it's got to be the second best dual land. Maybe not anymore, maybe there's a better one, but it's just so good. Let's lay you, attack, and lay you. It's 2 health, it's not even 3, you only pay 2 life. I do need those. Benevolent. And we crushed him that time. The mana ramp we added is actually doing work for us anyway. Cascade 4 times. Tifa? Oh, fuck yes. 4/4 for 4 melee. This creature attacks, it gets 1/1 for each opponent you attacked. So it gets +1/+1. Whenever one or more creatures you control with power 7 or greater deals combat damage to a player, untap all creatures you control, and you get an additional combat. Okay, she's a badass. Tyrannix Rex, 8/8 for 7, can't be countered. Trampled, Toxic 4, Ward 4, and Haste. Holy shit. Nasty. The dragon, we'll keep it for now. Ashaya, Soul of the Wild. Number of lands you control, non-token creatures you control are forest lands in addition to their other types. Okay, that was some pretty nasty good shit there. Reshape the earth for 9. Search your library for up to 10 land cards and put them onto the battlefield. Wow. Rushwood Elemental. Ooh, I like the 5 Devotion to Green. Trample. You may put a 1/1 counter on it. Hunter's Mark. This spell costs 3 colors less if you cast it at... Oh, blue. Target creature you control get +1/+1 and deal damage. Creature lands you don't control. Okay. Marasa Behemoth. Trample. Gets 3/3 as long as there's a single land card in your graveyard. Classic Giant Spider. Classic. Giant Carnosaur. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to take the frickin' axe off. I'll keep it. Bingo, Dino DNA. Right, dude, mana for some reason. It's green. They get to 9 mana on turn 3 or 4, and then you just have all the mana, and then they Armageddon. For laughs. Oh, that was just mean. Blam, baby. Sun-crested pterodon. It's a dinosaur. It's vigilant. It's okay. I mean, it's a common. More common dinosaurs. Not our best get there, and that's okay. I'm a dinosaur. Triple Dark Ritual. Well, you do have to use 3 cards to do that. And whatever you do better win you the game. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I'll just pay the life here. Ooh, no land. And they swords our creature? They swords a get you, son of a swordsor. Oh, they have nothing else in their hand, though. Huh. Well, unfortunate. There's a mana. Oh, hey there, Tyrannax Rex. Oh, I forgot this had haste. Ow. Oh, that's Ward 4, hold on. Yeah, that's a little on the rough side. Wait, did our mana just disappear? I guess I just used it up with that, yeah. Well, as long as they don't have any more, I don't know why they didn't attack. It's got Ward 4, so it's fucking hard to target. This is where Black's target player sacrifices a creature would do gangbusters right about now. Wolverine, best there is. Double all damage Wolverine would deal. At the beginning of each end step, if Wolverine dealt damage to another creature this turn, put a 1/1 counter on him. Regenerate Wolverine. That's pretty awesome. Holocranus World Eater. It's a Hydra. Wedding Ring. When Wedding Ring enters the battlefield, if it was cast, target opponent creates a token that's a copy of it. Whenever an opponent who controls an artifact named Wedding Ring draws a card during their turn, you draw a card. Whenever an opponent who controls an artifact named Wedding Ring gains life during their turn, you gain that much life. Interesting. Aurelia's Fury. Choose them. X damage as you choose among any number of target creatures or players. Tap each creature dealt damage this way. Players dealt damage this way can't cast non-creature spells this turn. Wow, that's a nasty fireball. Way better than a fireball. Fuck yeah, let's go Wolverine. Yuna's Decision, we'll take that. We have one already. When Awaken or Druid enters the battlefield, target forest becomes a 4 or 5 tree folk as long as they're in play. Search your library for basic land card, and play tapped. An instant. Basking Capybara? Oh shit. Descend 4. Basking Capybara gets +3/+0 as long as there are 4 more permanent cards in your graveyard. That's amazing. Of course Green would have a capybara. Those chill creatures of all time. Holy lands in this hand. Jesus. Oh boy. You're gonna have to go on the bottom of this deck. Canopy Dragon, yeah. It looks rather nice. Whenever an opponent activates an ability of a creature or land that isn't a mana ability, you may draw a card. Ooh. That's kind of a nice little butt face. You fight. You did fight. You fighter. You dead. Molten Psyche. Each player shuffles the cards from their hand into their library, then draws that many cards. Temple Altasaur. 3/4. If a source would deal damage to another dinosaur you control, prevent all but one of that damage. Wow. Pretty nice. Ancient Imperiosaur again. Goring Ceratops, double strike. Whenever Goring Ceratops attacks other creatures you control, gain double strike. Oh, that's nice. Get enough of those. Dinosaurs cost 1 colorless less to play creatures. It's really easy to lay these things. And a Looming Allosaur, or Altasaur. Just like popping out of the tree going, hey, how's it going? We're having a good time. Benevolent Hydra. This creature enters with X proportions Hydra. One or more +1 flickers will be put on another creature you control, that many +1. Remove a 1/1 counter from this creature, put a +1/+1 counter on another target creature. Oh, strong back. Each equipment you activate that targets enchanted creature costs 3 less to cast or activate. Each aura costs 3 less to cast. And enchanted creature is 2/2 for each aura and equipment card. Holy shit. That's going in an enchantment deck for sure. Primal Rage, Burst of Strength. That's a counter. Creature spells you play with converted casting cost 6 or more, cost 2 less to play. That's actually pretty darn good here. Again, for the dinosaur deck. Force, get out of here. So we got possibilities in our dino deck to definitely get dinos coming out a lot faster. That's what we've been looking for. Archetype is green, yeah. At some point we'll get so many dualies that we'll be able to just play any color. I might listen to myself and take that off one of these days. And take this out of the deck as well. Ooh, I don't like this hand, but we're gonna keep it. I just need 1 mana here, basically. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, we have 4 fucking foundries in our we found all of them. Anthem Killer. Oh, you son of a bitch. Flying and Menace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not quite. Oh, right. Forgot about that one. Oh. Oh. We're in a little bit of trouble here. Let's get rid of you. We only need 2 more to get you into play. Uh-oh. We in trouble, to say the least. We might lose this one, actually. I think we do. Oh, you have lifelink, so maybe not. Damn, we actually lost there. It's been a while since we lost. Sometimes they get good hands. We had over a 50 win streak there for a while. Devastator, it's not a dinosaur, but it's really funny. We trying. Oh yeah, we really have to. God. Nope, forgot to attack. Or I didn't forget, I just hit the button too quickly. There we go. Which word? Wait, which part? During Angel, 3/3 flying double pro, so you give X proof, your life would be. Oh, we have this. And then you transform, right. Thrun, the last troll, can't be countered. Hex proof. Bristlebud Farmer. Bud Farmer attacks, you may sacrifice if you do mill 3 cards, you may put a permanent card from among them into your hand. Nine creatures your opponent controls enter the battlefield tapped. Oh, interesting. That's a nice dinosaur. It's a 2/3 flyer for 3 at least. Chain creature. Yeah, Luminous Bond was hurting us there. At least we got some removal. I do not know. Is it 4 times? Oh, I think we have one. Cascade, it just brings like a creature from your deck into play, right? Oh god, I was really hoping for another mana. Uh-oh. I may have fucked up here. I may have us turned into I fucked up here. Oh no. Alright, there's another land. I should have discarded like a card I could just bring back with the thing. Well, that's not good. Oh yeah, they're gonna lay dinosaurs like a motherfucker right now. Yeah, we lose. That was a bad hand to keep. That was my own fault. Yeah, that was my own fault. Okay, I think we've rampaged around here long enough. Let's go heal up and sell our stuff. Another 900. That's not even that many. Oh, yeah, I need to fix our deck a little bit here. take Endless Atlas out. Dee 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 dee. It's not a bad way to remove creatures on your opponent's side, though. We need to take out, no. What was the other one to go? Just we're okay otherwise. Did not need to get that other one in there. What land do we even have anymore? Okay, it's a little easier to see this way at least. A bayou. There's the play land cards from your graveyard card. Guys, Cradle. Need to make that green deck now. Look at all this sweet green stuff. Lots of sweet green stuff. But like different kinds of green stuff. When it enters the battlefield, taps. Kind of thing. Got a Taiga in there. Thornglint Bridge enters the battlefield tapped. Indestructible artifact land. Right. Go to the number of creatures you control. That'd be good for like weenie decks for sure. We have a land? No, we don't have a proper land one here. Hold on, let's go to... And go back to the lower west part, southwest. Yeah, I mean, it does give us 3 hearts on top of that, which is nice. But the Disrupting Scepter was nice as a target for them to waste a card on. And making them discard cards is usually a bonus. I guess we can leave it for the health on for now. Alright. Pretty sure we got an epic land one here somewhere, right? Maybe it's in a town nearby. Double your speed for some time. We did. I wanted to go check out some land real quick here. And then, I mean, we could check out some... The amount of dinos we have to look through is going to be quite a bit. No, not here either. I swear there was one around here. Just basic lands everywhere. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm gonna star whichever one of these has. They all have the same frickin' basic land one up here. I appreciate your no snow-covered lands, but I want meaty lands. I want meaty land. There we go. Oh, Sarah's Sanctum. That could be great in our enchantment deck in the future. Parlor enters the battlefield tapped. Grab that because it's a triple land. Oh, Diamond Valley, we'll grab it. Sorrow's Path. Classic, I'm gonna grab it anyway. Well, pain lands aren't bad, I suppose, but they're not what we need. A land that can proliferate is pretty nice. Earthbend 2. Add one color of any mana. Know what I'm looking for. Unholy Citadel. Classic. Oh shit, Salt Flats. A bad pain land. If he goes mana. That's a lot. Ishgard, the Holy Sea. This land enters tap for a white. It's a town. I mean, it's, yeah, we gotta get that. It's Final Fantasy. Take that. Mana Confluence. Pay 1 life, add any color. Oh, we had a bunch of those. Lotus Veil. Sacrifice 2 untapped lands and it attacks for 3 of any color. Man, Sand Silos. Frickin' Fallen Empires. Strip Mine, I'll take that. Badlands, I'll take that. Thank you. Strip Mine, just chilling in the shop. Gotta love it. That's for absolutely free. I think you got robbed. But that's honestly really cool. Oh yeah, that's the Guy's Cradle Part 2. Ah! Saga Cycling Land. Each land is a swamp in addition to its other land type. Interesting. No. Wastes. I guess it would be good to get that if we're gonna do a Emrakul deck at some point. Your devotion to that color? That's pretty nasty. Destructible, add 5 mana, any combination. That's kind of neat. Put 5 into it, but then you just get 5. 5 good Fallen Empire cards. At least. Let's control legendary creature. Add green if you cast a bird. +1+. Yeah, I'll take that. Order of Leap Burr and Ebon Hand, Soul Exchange. Probably another one I can't think of. I tied it. Well, him to Turok is probably the best card. Goblin Grenade is right up there too, yeah. The fuck? Hey, Thran Quarry. That's another decent one. You have a bunch of creatures. Can you give me more dualies, please? Like, good dualies? I'm asking. Hive of the Eye Tyrant. You control 2 or more other lands. Hive of the Eye Tyrant enters the battlefield tapped. Add a black until end of turn. Hive of the Tyrant becomes a 3/3 Eye of the Beholder with Menace. Whenever this creature attacks, exile target card from defending player's graveyard. The obnoxious blue-black control deck with Sea Singers. Want my proper dualies game. Give me my proper dualies. What the heck was wrong when you when you used Phantasmal Terrain? Engine's Labyrinth. Exile, color this card with mana value 7 or greater from your hand. Turn the exiled card to its owner's hand. Card exiled with its Labyrinth if it's a card is add to. Oh, neat. Oh, Urborg, tap for black, remove first strike or swamp block. You aren't being very generous right now, game. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Open those Ice Age Pain lands? Yes. Pain lands are still pretty good. It's just not what we're looking for here. If we're gonna search for proper lands after all. Colorless will draw spells you cast, cost 2 colors less to play. Yep. Pick land. I will fight you. Indestructible artifact land. Artifact land, nice. Taiga! Let's go. I gotta take Final Fantasy stuff. Okay. I mean, getting enough lands makes us pretty much make any deck better, so... We can play multicolor with pretty much any of our decks at that point. Here's the game. Character enters the battlefield tap if you were the starting player. Add 1 mana of any of the chosen color, okay. Big set, and yet it's nothing but jank. Poor Ice Age. Oop. Oh, it's not done yet. Snow-covered plains. Nice. Hollow trees. Everything playable in it was a worse version of a card that already existed. I'd have to look through it again. I don't remember Ice Age being that bad, but it might just be. Hey, another Urborg. Maybe we can play a deck with nothing but legendary cards in it. Could you give me more proper dualies, game? Yours is mine. Take that. Banish or just Bolt and Tear for extra mana. Well, at least Incinerate, Disintegrate, or canceled Regeneration, which isn't bad. Especially since Regeneration was a pretty big thing back then. So there's still a bonus to that, at least. It's not just a worse Lightning Bolt. And plus, it's an additional card you can use 3 damage for, so it's little nasty in that regard. Yeah. But they never reprinted the original dualies. Artifact land. I'm collecting all the Urborgs. Urborg has come up 3 times. Where's the dual lands? You fuckers. Oops, all Urborg. Oh look, it's a pizza land. I'll take it. Nimbus. Watery Grave is a good card. Yes, there's a proper dually. Shock lands I consider proper dualies. They count as both of the lands they are, and all it is you take 2 damage for it. I accept that. All day. Or it just comes into play tapped. That's an interesting card. Scry duels. Mandarins put 2/1/1 counters on target non-human creature. Another fucking Urborg. We own 4 of them now. If aren't terrible. I like these ones that count as 3. I mean, searching for them. Plus they cycle, which is neat. There's like different things you can do with it. They're triple lands. Now we need more Urborgs or Uborgs or whatever the fuck it is. Interesting. Next spell you cast this turn can't be countered. That's pretty nice if you're doing blue. Hey, it's another one of those triple lands. Each opponent gains a life? That's interesting. That's kind of harsh, though. Still a duel, though. Two Minamo schools at Waterroad. Another Adventurers Guild house. All your green legends gain bands with other legends. Gotta get it. And our duels have just right up here. Hey, Lake of the Dead. That's a nasty one. Sack a swamp for 4 black mana. I remember that beast of a card. Underground Sea. Oh god, yes. There we go. Now we're talking. Those was 2 solid lands right next to each other. The World Tree. Oh my goodness. As long as you control 6 or more lands you control have 1 of any mana, and tap for 2 of each color of mana, sacrifice, search your library for any number of god cards, and put them onto the battlefield. Okay. Huh. If it was Legendary Land Plains, that'd be really cool. That's still nice, like, basically it just replaces itself against land destruction. Another Lake of the Dead. I'm getting it. And I think I'm just gonna end up making every deck ever in this frickin' run. Hey, another Sarah's Sanctum. Again, playing an enchantment deck. Enchantment / aura deck with Sarah's Sanctum. That's some serious ramp. No wait, I was like, I was like, no. Station, Island of Wak Wak. Balam Garden, Seed Academy. Paths are green or blue. Transform this land. This ability costs 1 colorless less to activate for each town. Flying, whenever Balam Garden attacks, draw a card, crew 1. Mountain Valley is pretty good. We've gotten some good dualies here for sure. The Shire. Unless you control a legendary creature, tap non-tap creature you control, create a food token. Running out of cash here. Oh shit, Sorrow's Path again. Link Moth Nexus. Link Moth D. Yeah, you get it. Poor Haven. Yeah. It's basically kind of a worse Maze of Ith. Making the World Tree card when they release Dragon Warrior Universes Beyond. Yeah, all they care about is cash. Big time company is gonna big time company. That's how it be. Add blue to your mana pool if you played a land card. Add black to your mana pool instead. Aquemoth Nex is good. Dr. Acceleron only deals with Venom. And to be fair, it is quite a good... oh my god, a third Lake of the Dead! When they really want to ham something up to you, they really give it to you. I'm not getting another one. Effect especially, yeah. Hey, Tundra! Alright, well, we're out of cash here. We just bought a bunch of fucking lands. Holy moly. Worth it, though. Well worth it. Oh, we don't have enough money to actually enter the tournament right now, do we? Let me go sell something here real quick. So many new cards here. I got a lot of Achromas. We have 2 of you. I'll sell one. That's all we really need to do right now. Next time we pick this game up, we're going to be looking at what dino decks we can make. We have so many dual lands now and multicolored lands that it should be a lot easier to do the thing. Apprentice Green Wizard. Nice pizza lands. Oh, you got some Reachy Creachies, huh? I'll lay that first. Attacking creatures you control have Death Touch. Wow. Well, isn't that a nasty little bugger? Alright. Another slaying of the Apprentice Wizard. Oh, we have 2 of the same peeps here, so if that one wins, we'll fight 2 centaurs in a row. We have won the toss. Yeah, we'll keep it. Enchantment spells cost 1 colorless less when you play an enchantment. That would be another Herald of the Pantheon. Great for an enchantment deck. As reach, destroy target attacking or blocking creature, destroy target attacking, but yeah, with flying, okay. Just get rid of you. Crushed. Up, Centaur number 2. You got it. Did we never fight a Centaur before this? I thought we did. Yes, I can handle this hand. Hopefully we get another mana, but we can still manage without it. And we did not get another mana. Nice. Why does it throw? Oh, it's just there. Alright, there we go. Let's attack. Lay you. And we take the dub. Dungeon map. Endless Swarm. Put a green snake creature token to play for each card in your hand. I don't like that card. Rishkar Pima Renegade. Plus one counter on each of up to 2 creatures. Each creature has Lana War's ability. Got a dungeon map. Okay. Try it again. A changeling. They give you that look, don't they? Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Let's see here. I have nothing to actually take that creature out here. Now we do. Yo, Zoda, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. How you doing today? They have... Oh, it adds a colorless venture into a dungeon. Activate only as a sorcery. Oh, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What were you up to? Oh, alright. Oh, we got a bunch of different peeps here. A loam speaker. I don't know if I faced a loam speaker. Of course I want to play. Ooh, double mulligan. Been there. Give me another mana, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, I forget we get that extra mana now. Land creatures you control have flying. Land creatures? Oh, okay. I was like, hold on a sec, what the fuck does that mean? Now let's just get you out of here. Alright, finale. Is this a snake creature of some sort? Shaman of Zedru. Oh, I don't know about this guy. Okay, decent hand. That is a pretty nice creature. The exalted aspect of it. Got rid of our mana. What jackass. Whenever you cast a creature spell, choose one, destroy an channel, look at the top of your library, or gain 4 life. I see. I think we're good here, though. Blam, another victory. Another dub. I got more boots. A Eula Queen among bears and unnatural growth. Double the power and toughness of each creature you control until end of turn. Whoa. Well, we got that. That's cool. We already have 2 of those. We already have the boots. But a dub is 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 a dub. Let's go one more time. Dark Enchanter. Oh, spooky. It all comes down to this? Wait, is this a boss fight? What the fuck? Oh wait, why do I have Garrick's? Oh wait, of course I have Garrick's ass. That there's a dress like a queen. And we already have 6 mana in play. Next turn we can just get out our angel here. I was not expecting to find a fucking boss fight here. Oh my god, I forgot to attack. I went to hit A and I just missed. There we go. Yeah, take that with your boss fight, baloney. Didn't stand a chance. Didn't stand a motherfucking chance. I guess we keep it. I keep forgetting we have that extra mana, which is so nice. Yeah, they destroyed our extra mana, which kind of expect. Four, 5. Get rid of that. Took some more lands, put a 5/5 dragon creature token with flying onto the battlefield. That seems pretty good. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only have 5, so. Like that. Really don't want that to go good. We needed to get rid of that dude before they got Big Dragon in play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we were one short. But, oh, and they're not dead yet. Alright, whew. Close one. Yeah. Is this another boss? Simic Wizard? Okay, it's not. That's good. That first turn Giada is really nice. I have 4 mana this turn. I don't really need it though. Huh? Get you off the board. Back. Apes of Wrath. Good old Apes of Wrath. Two Apes of Wrath. Alright, victory again. Mad Staff. Colossal Chorus. Starting attempts to do get your X cards from Colossal Dreadmaw onto the battlefield, where X is this spell's intensity. All Chorus cards you own intensify by 1. I have no idea what I just read, but I'm going to keep it. We did find you early in the game. You may play land cards from your graveyard. Alright, we keep cooking through there. It made us some cash again, which is good. Not a ton, but we did get some cash. What's over here? Oh yeah, Elf on a Shelf. Arwen. Each other creature you control enters the battlefield with the number of additional 1/1 counters equal to Arwen's toughness. Ooh. Our elf comes in the battlefield for counter. Elfish Farmer, yes. Estinian Varlanow. Whenever I cast a non-creature spell, put a 1/1 counter on them. They gain flying. At the beginning of your second main phase, you draw X cards and lose X life, where X is the number of your opponents who were dealt combat damage by. There's so many, like, commander cards for them. Alright, let's get out of here before I end up buying more cards. We're out of money at the moment. Alright. Oh yeah, the Saproling. I did love Saprolings with Fallen Empires. They weren't great, but damn it, I loved them anyway. Hickin' Timberwolf is really the rare here. Come on now. I love Timberwolf as much as the next individual, but come on now. Alright, I think we're going to stop there for the day. I think we had a pretty good streak here. We've gained a ton of cards, and next time we can actually delve into some deck building. Since we have so many multicolored lands now, we collected a ton of dinosaurs, elves, and other various things. We can maybe expand an angel deck or two. Our angel deck has been kicking a ton of ass here, but I really want to start dabbling into green. Green-white enchantment seems like it could be really fun, but we'll have to see. Thank you for joining, everybody. I appreciate that. If you can help me out, YouTubers, just go to ashfi.com/toad22484 or streamelements.com/toad22484/tip. I'd appreciate it very much. And it continues going here for the stream. 916 in a row. We'll be back tomorrow, too. And until next time, y'all, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate that. Please like and subscribe. I'd also appreciate that. Positive vibes, and have a good night.